Yep.
Oh, shoot, did I break something? I went live on my channel and it popped up with the vertical thing, and I was like, "Oh, I hope that didn't affect the Dusty shit." If it is, let me know, and I'll just turn it off. The restream thing for StreamYard.
Yeah, it's showing.
Oh man, you want that gone? I'll just shut it off.
I've closed it on mine. I don't like.
Oh, okay.
But when I close it, like everybody else does it. So
yeah,
whatever.
Like if it's bothering y'all or something, just...
Jake, salute. We got another $1 million from Frosty. He says, "You get those silver 9mm pew pews in Connecticut. They look kind of indie in Texas because the guy shoots them like a true brother, seeming kind of retarded from a first-person shooter point of view." 9mm. I don't know. Sounds like he's talking about 1911s.
Oh yeah, you said Jake was there for this whole meeting of the.
He was really quick because I got to itch my brain. Take a couple minute trip down memory lane or down lore lane with me.
You just challenged Snap. You hating ass, punk ass bitch. Are you gonna bare knuckle fight me on street beefs? Are you gonna bare knuckle fight me, you bitch ass coward Taylor? I'll tear your ass up. Are you going to bare knuckle fight me on street beefs like you tried to push Snafu around with? Are you gonna do it?
Will you come?
Well, I'd have to, right? Because you can't afford the gas money not hanging drywall to get wherever I am.
Street beefs. Hold on, we're gonna look this up. We'll figure this out right now. I will bare knuckle fight you.
Hey, do you think you can go viral after we have a bare knuckle fight? Do you think you could finally like do something, be something, say something on here that's going to be perceived as valuable, interesting, entertaining, or important?
Not worried about that. I'm just looking forward to fighting you. Hold on, I'm looking up where they're at.
Here's the part where you just pretend like we haven't gone over this a half a dozen times, and you're going to in front of an audience. Here's the part where you pretend online to put up rather than shut up when we know you're shook. Let's see your great performance. Look it up, get the number, file the appointment. Hope we forget about it. Here's the part where Slow State pops off online and pretends, but won't stand on what the fuck he says, like he's done many times before.
That's going to happen. I'm trying to
figure out. Hey, what happened with the bet on the silver? What happened with that? You punked out of that too. You're such a punk coward. So why don't you rephrase it? I didn't rat on anybody. I didn't snitch on anybody. That's you, Proud Boy Fed, who was at January 6th. Stop projecting. You can pull up my record all you want. I was the one who told everyone about it and showed it.
You can go to my channel and watch the whole thing.
There we go. Your channel is stricken, and it's probably going to get another strike according to Snafu Snaps.
You're a snitch.
Oh, I didn't snitch on anything. Snafu Snaps. He decided to use policy to enforce the same way you decided to support policy on free men. So what's fair in one venue is fair in another, no? There's policy and code laid down for everyone's safety. If you didn't follow, you're a broadcasting genius.
When we get back to the interaction,
let's get back to street beefs.
No, listen. Let's get back.
Why do you need to contact Street Beef for clout when we could just meet up privately?
Whoa.
Why are you such a clout chasing drama slut hoe that you just can't meet up like a man privately? Why do you need to try to jumpstart a career for your? I'm just curious.
I accept the bare knuckle fight challenge.
Of course you do, because there's a chance. There's a chance.
Ladies and gentlemen, y'all heard it first. We're going to have a fight between Flo and Paul Unslay.
You got everything to gain, Slow State. You've been chasing me for a year and a half, talking about me, doing videos about me. You could only hope that we do Street Beefs fight so you can potentially have some clout you can stop chasing.
You played right into my master plan.
Very good.
Right, except you're not really going to put up or shut up.
As you are counsel.
Right. Yeah, that's the thing. It's totally lawful to be counsel. I never claimed I was a lawyer or a licensed bar attorney. I'm his counsel. I'm his counsel and next friend. He popped on my broadcast, put a fucking phone in a cop's face, and then pretty much asked me indirectly to try to talk and do what I do, which I've done with him before. That has worked out favorably. Armchair quarterback. You got a lot to say online and don't do nothing.
I'm trying to set it up right now. You keep talking at me and deflecting.
I know. You're setting up a street piece right now at 3 a.m. while you're chomping down toxic chemicals.
His
You're
mouth
such a
has a
fucking
lot of
clown and a
energy.
fraud.
You of all people should be the last people to worry about.
Do you honestly think that I would go on street beefs with you? I would fight. I would get in the. You know you're not going to do it. So let's just level with each other. You're not going to do it. You're popping shit online, hoping that I'll back out. So I'll back out in that way. If you want to meet, hey, listen, and then I'm going to go. You want to meet privately? Hey, listen. If you want to meet privately, we'll have a. I thought so. The street beefer. The street beefer has to contact cameras in order to settle things like men. I told you privately where I am. I told you pop up. Your bitch ass hasn't been there yet. Okay. So you could contact.
He's like, go to Arizona. No, pussy. I'm not going to Arizona.
Wow. He wants to beat you in the Arizona streets when it's 110 out. They're like, yeah, cool.
No,
let's all get 3rd-degree burns.
That's why you got to set it up through something like street beefs or whatever. Glenn, yeah, because
I'll street beef you, Dusty.
I'm too old for that shit. I really don't want to fight people anymore.
I just want to slip and fall and everybody will.
That's good, Flo State. You've gone past the whole Proud Boys moment, right? When you were a Proud Boy, you wanted to fight all those fuckers, right? Now you're a little too old for that shit, right?
I feel like I'm a little too old for it now.
A little too old for that shit. Okay.
To be fair, I was too old for it back then too, but I found an excuse.
Yeah. Okay. Got you there, man. Got you there. Fair enough. By the way, guys, this whole incident over there at the Bacon 8 was fucking a lot of wild shit. I'll tell you that. A lot of wild shit. I will tell you this really quick. Flo, I think you'll agree with me. This whole rivalry between Glenn Lawrence and Speakeasy has been going on for like, what, a year and a half or so, maybe? Something like that. I think that these two individuals need to fight. I think these two individuals need to fucking beat their fucking asses together.
I do too.
Beat their asses, whatever they've got to do, and then settle the beef, and we're done with this whole fucking bullshit already.
Yeah.
Now, Jake,
because at the end of the day, what's up?
Do you think that they will fight?
I think they will. Yeah, I think Speakeasy will come
do you
through.
Want to bet $100 on it?
I think Glenn Lawrence and Speakeasy will go through.
I'll bet you $100 it doesn't happen.
All right, go for it.
Deal?
$100. Let's do it.
All right.
All right, cool.
Should we put some odds? Should we put some odds on that?
I believe. Hold on, gentlemen. I believe that Glenn Lawrence won't back out. He will not back out, and I do believe that Speakeasy won't back out either. Okay.
What if I put 100 on Dusty's side, and that's 2-1 so far? Anybody else?
I want to get the vote really high up on the wrong side, and then wait, and then vote for the other side. So everybody vote for Easy to win. Everybody should vote for. Glenn, you can get in on it. Dude, I'll split some with you.
I don't care who wins.
Everybody vote for Easy because we all know that his 3-pound ass.
Vote for it.
No, I know. I meant to say like put money on him then or something.
Can I just that because you were talking about how Speakeasy. Well, Flo, really quick. You were talking that if it doesn't happen, it's going to be on Speakeasy side of the aisle.
Yeah,
Speakeasy, right?
Yeah. I think Speakeasy bought the cancellation insurance. Sure. I think he plans on canceling the ticket. You saw how big they both are. Like just the size difference alone, I think that there's zero chance that Easy's going to actually fight Glenn.
Fair enough. I will tell you this. Let me ask you this: if Glenn Lawrence backs out of the fight and he doesn't go over there to Toronto, if that happens, then you owe me $100.
But hold on, Jake.
The whole point is, hold on. The whole point is,
let me ask you this. Why would I not go? I got a free flight.
I think you will. I
actually want to hear the rest of what Jake was saying, just to hear this plan here he's got.
Yeah, let Jake go. Go ahead, Jake.
Yeah, really quick. So I do believe that both parties are going to fucking come to fruition. Both of them will. Glenn will show up. Speakeasy will show up, and we're going to have a show. Speak is going to make a lot of money off of this, by the way. He will. So
I bet you're right. Because this would not be the first time he's grifted for a fight that he did not do.
All right. So here's my point. Yeah. I don't care.
He grifted for a fight with me and got the money. And
here's the thing, guys. Don't give a shit. My point is, what I'm saying is,
look, dude.
Speak, I believe, will come to fruition. I think Glenn will too. Now, going back to my bet with Flow State over here, if Glenn Lawrence misses his flight or doesn't go over there, and it's purely on him, you still owe me the $100. Can we?
No,
just-
because
You're moving the
Why not?
goalpost from the
Why not?
original
Why
bet.
hold on.
not,
Let me answer. Let me answer.
What?
The bet was whether or not it would happen.
Sure, I just
Now,
want to
if it doesn't happen, hold on. If it does not happen, everybody's going to blame. Both sides are going to blame the other person, no matter
hold
what
on.
the reality
Who cares
is.
about that? Let's just say.
It's gonna get
let's just say
messy
Glenn.
because of
Hold on.
that.
Let's just say Glenn said, "You know, I missed my flight, and that was my bad." And it was Glenn's purely on Glenn's issue there. Would
Look,
you
if
still pay
Glenn-
me?
let me-
Would you
I don't-
still
I
pay
don't-
me the $100?
I don't
Glenn
want to
gets
get.
his
I don't want to get
fight.
involved in the. Well, this is not really his fault.
Okay,
Like, I
I'm
just
just
wanna-
saying.
I'll
I'm
make-
just saying.
Hold
I'm
on, let
willing
me
to
finish.
bet on it.
Let me finish,
I'm
Jake.
wi-
I will make the bet about whether or not it happens with no fault. But if you want, if you
Well, how about we have a little bit of fault because you are on Glenn's side, and that's fine. I'm
This
neutral
sounds
about
like
it.
Paul now.
I'm neutral
this-
about it. I'm just
You
saying.
can't be neutral
I'm-
about it, Jake, when you're saying that you're gonna. Well, if Glenn
This-
doesn't make it, then I owe you
This
100.
isn't-
Well,
I'm
the
not-
reason
I'm
why I
not
say that is
betting-
because Flo is on your side fully.
I'm not making the bet
He's sucking your dick
because
right now.
I'm not
Glenn.
making the bet because I'm on
He's
Glenn's
really
side. I'm making the
clobbering out your
bet
dick.
because
So
I think that I have good odds of winning $100. That's it. It's all about the $100. It's not like a show
Sure.
of support.
sure.
Either
For,
way.
for a
So
guy
can we
that's
make-
dumb enough to
can
believe
you
that
rely
Easy will
on
fucking
Glenn?
show up, it talking about Dusty sucking Glenn's dick is kind of weird, bro.
What?
And you look pretty gay.
What?
Okay, so
All right.
anyways,
Nobody was
Glenn,
talking about that.
so Flow State, can you at least like put on that fucking thing here? Because you are
This
backing up Glenn, and that's fine.
okay, but Jake,
I will
I'm
make.
trying to.
hold on, bro. I'm
Well,
just saying.
Flo,
You
know
just
what,
gonna
Flo? I will-
repeat yourself.
I want it
Jake.
to
Flo,
happen.
will
I
pay
think
the
both parties will be
$100
there.
if I don't show up. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay,
Jake.
great.
Okay, fine.
So he'll spot you that. All right.
So okay, I just want to say my issue with this
Is that
is
a
now
deal?
we're bringing in murky gray area because if it doesn't happen, they'll both point the finger at each other.
Yeah.
And I just
I
wanted
would
to.
agree with that.
Yes.
I don't
agree with
believe that. I don't.
100%.
No.
Okay, you know
Let me
what?
tell you
This just
I
sounds like
think
too much of a
both will.
headache. This is too much of a
Let me-
headache.
Let me tell you guys this.
Well, how
Like,
about we
If it
uncomplicate
doesn't- it will be
things?
like this. I'll tell you
Okay.
straight up.
It
will
was
be his fault
uncomplicated
if the
before
fight
you
does
started.
not
It was
happen.
the original
be
bet
his
was
fault.
uncomplicated. That offer is still on the table, but if you, I don't want to do anything more complicated.
Okay,
'cause I don't want
great.
to deal with the
So
headache.
Glenn, Glenn already covered it. So I'll tell
Look,
you this.
and I'll tell you this: if the fight doesn't happen, it will be Easy's fault. I will concede to whatever request that he wants for the fight. If he wants me to fight behind my back, my hands tied behind my back, and just use my feet,
So Glenn,
I'll
really
do
quick.
it. I'll tie my legs up and I'll beat him with my dick. Either
Glenn,
way, I will
There you go.
concede.
you like
Glenn,
There you
that's
go,
all
man.
good. So let me ask you this, Glenn, really quick. Let's say it's out of your control. Let's say your flight's delayed and you can't do it or whatever. You just don't show up.
What do you mean, like
Or-
my flight's delayed? If my
or
flight's
per-
delayed, I'm
or
still flying out
perhaps-
there.
Or perhaps like you break your leg and you're literally in the hospital and you can prove it, right?
Hey, Jake,
You want
Jake,
caveats
Now, if
so
you
that
don't
you don't
show
lose
up,
money.
if you don't shut up, guys,
I will
if
pay you the
don't-
$100, Jake. For
Thank you.
for
That's
Flo.
all I need.
Okay.
That's all I need.
And then when I
Point
do
is-
show up, and then when I beat
and I
his
think
ass,
you will.
You owe me $200.
No, I think you will show
$100
up.
for
This is-
questioning me.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
out of it. This bet got all fucked up.
He got,
No, he
I'll
didn't.
bet you
All
100.
enslaved all
That's
over
wacky,
again.
wacky.
Jake, I'll
Okay.
bet you
Wacky.
100 that Easy cancels.
I definitely don't want to hear Jake and Toxic try to work out a bet that they can agree on.
I feel like,
Yeah,
I feel like with
so-
Glenn, we
Flo,
could be like, yo, Glenn,
Flo.
film yourself at the airport.
You keep talking like it's something that I may be interested in, but I'm not.
So really quick, Flo. So really quick, bro. So we'll have this bet. If it doesn't happen, you got the $100. And if it does happen, then I get the $100. If it doesn't happen, and Glenn Lawrence is the one that's at fault for not
that's
having that,
between you and
Glenn
Glenn.
will pay me.
No,
Glenn
no.
will
I
pay
know
me.
that
Yeah,
doesn't sound right.
Glenn-
Maybe, like, if it happens, I get
I'm
out of it.
out of it.
Guys,
I'm out of it. I'm
It's
not
not
doing
the same
Why?
bet
I'm
anymore.
Why?
not dealing
You
with the
scared?
headache. I'm not
It's
doing
not the same bet.
Bro, it's very
That's why.
simple. It's very simple.
Change
Glenn,
his name to
sounds-
Paul
Glenn offered it.
Enslaved.
Glenn
Talking
offered
for
it.
20
Glenn
minutes.
It's not the
offered
same
to
bet.
pay me. Glenn offered to pay me, and we
Yeah,
can settle
I'm
it
just
that
not.
way.
I'm not interested in untangling the headache over
Bro, at the
$100.
end of the day, our bet is just if it happens, I win. If it doesn't happen, you win.
I'm not.
That's it.
Yeah. If that's
Yeah.
it, then I'll do the
Yeah.
bet. But
Then
if it's
great,
got
go
other,
betting.
if
Great.
there's other shit going on,
You don't have to worry about the other shit. Glenn has you covered.
I can look how hard it is to get a bet set up with you.
Glenn has
Tells
you
me how hard it
covered,
would be to
bro.
collect money
To get
from
money
you.
from
Glenn
you.
has you covered. You don't have to worry about it.
I'm not.
Let's
I'm
just make the bet
I'm
right
not
now.
interested in the headache. I can
Oh,
find
so
$100
you're
somewhere
backing-
else.
You're backing out of the bet.
You got a better
You're the one that
flow.
offered it, bro.
He borrowed
I know. I
Marquette's
changed my
tank
mind
top.
because you made it. You made it
Oh, you
complicated.
changed in my mind. Here's the thing,
Correct.
bro.
You made it
Glenn is willing
retarded.
to cover.
You did.
He's
Oh,
willing to
don't care.
cover
stop
that
it,
caveat.
Jake. Give it a
Stop.
break.
You keep talking like it's something that I may be interested in, but I'm not.
So anyways,
getting irritating
Glenn's
at
willing
this
to cover
fucking
that
point.
caveat.
You
for
keep
No,
saying
shut
that shit.
up
We were
already.
here. We
What's
heard
up with
it
these
talk
fucking
about something
losers?
the fuck else.
What's up with these fucking faceless losers that keep fucking chiming in? Shut the fuck
And the
up, guys.
faceless
Has nothing to do with
losers.
these
You know what
guys.
you
All
look
right,
like?
shut
You
up.
look like a
You ain't
fucking
nobody.
Joni Loves
Shut your
Chachi
mouth.
fan.
I'm talking
You
to
look
Flow
like
State
fucking
right now.
Chachi. Like
I'm
you were
talking
hoping
to
that
Flow
Joni would
State
come
right
through the
now.
Eight
TV
You
and
guys
fuck
can
your
shut
ass.
motherfuckers on the
up.
panel,
Because
nigga.
you guys are a
Ask
bunch
Look
some
like
of
you
questions.
wear
faceless
fucking
losers. If
spray
you just
tan
shut
and
the
Call
pretend to
fuck
be
up, that'd
Italian
great.
when you're just
Trips,
Mexican.
call
He
some
wears a
names.
chemical
If you-
Have
romance
some
shirt.
fucking. You're monopolizing the conversation, man.
Flo,
Read
can
the
you
fucking
can
room.
you tell these losers to shut up really
You're
quick?
being
so I
the
can talk
same
to you?
old bullshit
Yo,
wannabe
this
fucking
guy
Can you
Andrew
borrowed
tell these
Wilson
Marte's
faceless
tank
clone
losers
top
that
fucking
don't
lick his
matter
taint
to
next
shut
time you
up
see
so I
him
can
and
talk
see
to
if
you?
it rubs off on you. You
Can-
fucking
can-
suck at what you do.
So again,
and you're going
Flo
to
State,
continue
can you tell
sucking at
these
what you
guys
fucking
Again,
shut
I'd
up?
do.
like to repeat
So
the
I can talk to
whole
you?
bet again.
Wah,
I
wah,
guess
wah.
Repeat.
Right now. I am speaking. Excuse me. I have done enough. Enough of your behavior. Your behavior is very bad. Okay. Okay. Very in a bad. Because you are very disrespectful man.
So, anyways, are we clear on the bet?
You know what all
Are we
you
good?
crucible
No
fucks
bet.
need? You
No
need a
bet.
father figure in your
Who's
fucking life
talking
because
right
you
now? Who
talk
the fuck
down
is
to other
talking right
men
now?
on the internet and you think
Who's
you got
talking right
fucking
now?
power, you
Is
fucking
it this
spray
fucking loser
tan
clown
punk
right
bitch.
here in the?
You little fucking cock-sucking punk bitch who's
okay.
underneath
Bro,
Speakeasy.
this
That is a
has
shame.
nothing to do with you.
It's fucking
Why are you even
hilarious to me
talking,
that
bro?
under the totem pole, you're underneath Speakeasy.
Totem pole. Yeah.
So
okay.
like when you look
All right,
up at
that's great,
Speakeasy's
bro. I don't care.
asshole
I don't
falling down
care.
on your
I'm talking
cock,
to
do you
Flow
hope
State.
to one day be
Can
able
I
to
talk
get
to
fucked
Flow
by
State?
Andrew?
Can I talk
Is that
to
what
Flow
you
State?
hope? No,
Can I
That's
talk
why
to
how
he
about
Flow
you
wore
State?
talk to
that
somebody who
outfit to
actually
the
has an
debate.
opinion on what you're doing, you stupid little fuck, dude.
It's
So
Dusty,
anyways-
You're a little
bitch.
fucking
So,
bitch.
Flow State,
and you
let's
want to
just
sit there
settle-
and act
Oh
like you're
my
bigger than
God.
somebody when you're 5'4".
Oh boy.
You
All
short
right.
little punk ass wannabe Italian. You're fucking Mexican, dude. Just say it.
Yeah. So what? I'm Mexican. So what?
Oh yeah. Well, why do you get
Oh,
spray
yeah, so
tan and then
what?
dye
Go
your
ahead and
hair
say it.
blacker so you can pretend you're Italian?
Blacker.
What's
Okay,
that
dude.
all about? Why do
What
you
are you
want to
talking
be
about
like
Italian?
fucking
I didn't
Joni
even say
Loves
anything about
Chachi
Italian.
style, huh? Why do you
So-
want to be yeah? What's going on? You gonna
There we
punch the
go.
jukebox and make it play a song? Huh? You gonna
done?
punch the
Are you
jukebox and
done?
go? Hey.
Are you done? You fucking
You look
clown?
like
Are
a
you done?
fucking bitch,
Are you
dude. I
done?
bet the
Are you
last
done,
time you
clown?
saw a pussy in person was when you popped out of your mama.
How about you show up your fucking face right now, bro? Let's see how fat
I
you are. Let's
have,
see
and
how
all
much
you
of a
guys want to
fucking
do is
fat
make fun of my
loser you are.
background. But yet,
Go
hey,
ahead,
you're
show
the
your
one
face.
putting your face out there.
Put
What, you
your
can't
face
handle
out
it.
there right now.
You can't fucking
Put your
handle it
face out
because
there,
you're a
you
punk little
faceless
bitch.
loser.
You punk little bitch who
Go
complains
ahead and show
about
your
women's
face right
titties,
now,
but
you
you make
faceless
sure yours
loser.
are out
Go
every time
ahead,
you wear a
bro.
shirt.
Go ahead,
You're wearing a
bro.
tank top right now
Go
underneath the top.
ahead. I'm not
you got a
wearing
little
a tank top.
You got a little
Go ahead
girl
and show
thing
your
going on.
face.
You got a man bra on with a shirt on over it like you normally do. Huh?
Are you done?
Huh? My
Yeah.
face
Are
is
you
on my
done?
fucking channel. You know nothing.
I don't care about your
cunt.
channel. How about you show it now?
You little
fucking
cunt.
Dude, show
Yeah,
it right
say
now.
something.
You
Say
retard.
something that has nothing
show
to
it
do
right
with
now,
my face.
you retard. Go ahead.
I've already argued
Put
against
your
what you've
face
argued in
behind
the
your
recent
words.
future, recent past,
Put
whatever.
your
I fucking
face
argued
around
against
your
your gay
words,
little
bro.
face, you fucking bitch with your front forward facing teeth looking like a fish from the side. Turn to the side. Show us your side profile.
Here's my side profile. Can you show
You
your
look
face
like a
right
fucking
now?
fish.
Can
You
you
look
show
like
your
a
face
fish
right
with
now?
teeth, you
Are
little
you gonna
punk
show your
bitch.
face right now? Are
You can
gonna
go
show your
look
face?
at it if you want
Are
to see
you
it so
gonna show
bad.
your
What are you
face? I
gonna
don't
jerk
care.
off to it?
Can
You
you
gonna
do it
jerk
right
off to
now?
my
Can you
face?
do it right now? Can you do
You
it right
gonna
now?
jack off to me?
Can you do it right now?
Just like all the other
Can
guys
you
over
do
on the
it right
Crucible?
now? Are you gonna
That's
do it
why
or
you're
not?
known as the cuckoo.
This
Are you
face
gonna
off
put your
shit is
face behind
old.
your words?
Wow, I
This is
triggered a
another
guy
bit.
with a cartoon
Are
guy.
you
Oh my
gonna
god,
put
you're
your
so
face
ridiculous.
right now, you fucking
You're so
clown. Are you
upset.
gonna
Why
do it
don't
right
you
now?
go look at my channel? You want to see it?
Bro,
I'm
I don't care
taller
about
than
your channel.
you.
How about you
I'm
fucking
more
show your
powerful
face?
than you.
Okay.
I could step
Are
on you with one
going-
shoe.
Are you going
Are
to
you
put
going
your
to
face?
jerk off to my face if I do?
Bro, are you gonna fucking do it rather than
Keep
just
begging me to
fucking-
show my face. What
Bro,
else do you want to
oh
see? You want to see
God.
my tummy?
Or talk about the bets.
You wanna see my
That
Just
was-
do it right
biceps?
now, dude.
You wanna see
Just
my
do it right now.
biceps
You want
next?
to talk a lot of shit? Show your face.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've
Show
shown
your
my face
Yeah,
already. I don't
yeah,
need
yeah.
to keep doing it, do do I? It triggers
Why
you
not?
and I
'Cause you're
don't.
fucking-
You got that
Dude,
oil
show
Come on,
your
hanging
this is
face,
what I
there.
look
Trippy.
like.
Show
Punk
your
bitch.
face,
Why don't you
Trippy.
sit up higher so you can pretend you're taller?
Are you going to show your face or not?
No, I'm not. It triggers
Oh,
you,
yeah,
doesn't
you're
it?
not. Why?
Because you're a punk
scared?
little bitch
Because
who
you
doesn't have a
can't
way
put
to
your
argue
face
without
behind
looking
your
at
words,
somebody's face
Trippy?
or
Because
background.
you can't put your
I'm
face
more
behind
handsome
your
than you.
words?
I'm taller than
Is
you.
that
I'm
what it
more
is?
powerful
Because
than
you
you. I
can't put
get
your
more
face
women than
behind the
you.
words. Is that why?
I don't need to show my face. It
Yeah,
triggers
why not?
punk little
Why not?
fucknuts like you.
Why not, Trippy?
Why would I? Why would I?
put my face
for
behind
gay
it.
dudes like
I
yourself?
actually can do it, but
for
you're
dudes like you and
here
Marte
just
to jerk off to and then talk
Oh
about
my
how you
God.
jerked off to Trippy's face? Is that what it is? You and Marte getting in a
How
circle
about
jerk
you put
late
your-
at night?
how
You guys
about you
pulling
put
your
your
buds
face
together? You
behind
guys
your
looking
words?
each other in
Sure,
the eye
for
and touching
sure.
each other in your mind, but you're really just touching your own cock when you think it's Marte's, huh? Is that what's
Why are
going
you
on?
talking
huh?
about cock, bro?
Why are you talking
Like
about my
you,
face
the
so
whole
much, you
time,
fucking
the
bitch?
whole time you've been
wanna
talking
be-
about my
what,
wiener.
You want to look
The
at my
whole
face?
time you've been talking about
'Cause
my
you what,
wiener.
you're gay?
Kind of
You
sounds like you
like
want to
men?
fucking swallow
You
that
like
shit.
men, then.
You
You like
fucking
men.
little queer.
Okay.
That's the point here,
Oh,
Trippy.
queer,
How
huh?
about
Brilliant.
how about you put your face
Why are you
behind
so
your
pissed
words?
off? I do
How about
put
you
my
put your
face behind my
face
words.
behind your words? Yeah.
I do put my face behind
No,
my
you're
words.
not. Is that your
Hey,
face right
Jake,
there?
why don't you get your own
Trippy,
words instead of
cartoon,
repeating everybody
little
else's?
hentai faggot.
Why don't you
That's what
get
you
your
are,
own
bro.
words and your
So
own
how
opinions?
about-
Stop
instead-
fagging out.
Why don't you just
No
get your own
F
words
slurs.
instead of repeating everyone else, huh? You just have the same opinion as all these other men that you look up to because you never had a dad in your life.
Keep going, bro.
Okay, I'll bring you guys back up in a second. I'm behind on the super chats. Let's see. Edgar Casper sends in 5 didgeridoos. He says, daily reminder, this guy debated me and now is using my joints. Jokevar. Woo. Innocent Auditor sends in $2, says, GS will win. Trust me, bro. I actually believe that. I believe that because we saw his work earlier. Angry Casper sends in 5 more didgeridoos. He says, dude literally called me a genetic dead end and then picks on a girl. Pick on someone your own size. You F coward GS. Frosty sends in $1 million. Says, Jake, remember the same penis you used? You washed it. Remember your conscience and calm down. Casper and me are watching. And 5 more didgeridoos. He says, Jake is a face cell, though, whatever that is. W Trippy. Trippy has him by 2 points. Jake is sub 5. And I'm about to bring it back up, but just to remind everybody, you can drop or revive any panelist for $1 a minute, $10 minimum, except for me, I'm $2 a minute. Here we go.
Hi. How you doing?
Yeah,
thank
what's
you
up?
to the donors.
What's up, Fag Daddy? So really quick, Trippy.
What was that? You trying to get his channel in trouble now?
What's
Like,
your
what was that,
exact
dude?
issue here with me,
No,
bro?
let's
What's
go
your
back to
exact
that.
issue
What
here
was
with
that?
me, Trippy? Because you're
Well, I
tripping
think
out.
you're a
You're
little
getting really
Napoleon
triggered
complex
with me
having
being
little
on panel
guy
here.
who never got
Sounds
over being
like-
short. That's what I think
What
you
does it
are.
have to
You're
do
a
with short? I don't
fatherless
care.
little tiny guy who never
Oh
got
yeah,
over
great.
being short.
So what? So
You're
what?
Still trying to prove
so
that you're
what,
tough.
weirdo? So what,
But every
weirdo?
time you open
You
your
hide
mouth-
your face behind
I
a little
don't
anime
hide
character,
anything.
bro. Oh, you don't hide anything. Show your face right now, bro. You won't do
I'm
it.
sorry, I'm more
You won't
talented
do
than
it
you, and I
because
could
you are
actually
a
make something
coward.
with
Go
my
ahead and do
talent.
it.
But you know what? You can just
Better
sit there and
search
be a
your
boring
card. You ain't
podcast
got
host who
nothing to
just does
hide.
what everybody else does. You can keep doing the same shit that everybody else does and show
Oh, and
your
you don't do
jealousy at
anything
what
that
I do.
everybody else does, right? I guess you're unique.
No, I don't,
You're
actually.
unique. You're so special, huh? You're
Right.
special. Is that
Yeah,
what
I'm
you're
better than
saying?
you.
You're a special
Actually,
little faggot.
I'm a lot
Great.
better
You're a
than you.
special little.
I'm a lot better than you.
All
I
right,
don't live in a
Jake, get the
one-bedroom
fuck out.
apartment without a
Get
bed
the-
where I.
Stop talking over me. Jake, you're fucking gone. I told you not to use slurs. You've done it about 5 times. Go fuck yourself. Nobody's taking a bet.
That's not even cool, man. He should know better than that.
He did it
does
on
know better than
purpose.
that.
He
for a long
might have
time.
been doing it to pull a hasty exit.
He
A
does
lot of
know
people
better
do
than
it.
that. He pulled that same shit Easy's doing now. They
Yep.
start dropping F slurs and shit because they're
And try to
losing
report
and they
it.
know they're losing. I know you. Hey, there's a new guy. I know you. What is your name? It's something Shaman Omar, right?
Oh,
Yes. Yeah. Oh, here. I'll put the names
I
back up.
haven't
Let
been
me-
on a panel with you yet. I don't
Trippy,
think.
can you hear
Yes,
anybody
we
else
have.
talk?
Omar's fucking.
Kitty,
Yeah, I do.
calm
You
down.
do? You just
I'm
decide to keep doing? You just keep talking
I
right
didn't
through
hear you.
everything. Okay.
Trippy must be
Okay.
tripping, Dusty. I've been on a panel with the guy 6 times.
Truth Revolt says, I just saw Trippy's face on his channel. He looks like he has a favorite niece. Yikes. Ooh.
Oh, boy.
Oh God. Oh God.
Trippy's face is not hidden, right? Like he shows his face. So it's kind of a weird.
I
He
apologize.
just put a lot of work into his
Weird-ass shit
avatar to
with
make
show
it
your
magical.
face.
Yeah, like this is my artwork. God damn.
Don't even defend it, Trippy. It's obvious. And when you
Yeah.
put, when Dusty put him 1-on-1, automatically you're losing because you're arguing
Yes,
with a
something
fucking
stupid.
clown
What do you
avatar.
put your
but
face in
then
that?
you're losing the verbal argument too. So it's a double entendre because you're losing to a fucking digitized clown and then with words as well. So it's a disaster for people.
Well, Jake 69's with Speakeasy, so
Yeah,
a
Jake,
losing
if you
battle.
don't want to be in chat, don't do things like drop a million F slurs after I tell you not to. Pretty simple. Pretty standard, actually.
Yep. Uncalled for.
What's up, Joe?
Who was that? What's up? Oh, yeah, I wasn't looking.
Dusty, man, you've been doing some wild stuff lately.
What's that?
I heard you were going to DebateCon and insulting people's wives and all this other stuff.
I'm innocent.
And then no, but hold on. And then I heard all these reasonable people wanted you to do is just simply apologize to the offended woman, and then you rejected and threw a temper tantrum.
That's exactly
Basically.
how it went. I was there.
Basically.
Oh, that's exactly.
You threw a temper tantrum?
You see how he responded? That's how you know who's right in the conversation. He doesn't even give a fuck because he knows that's a complete lie. He doesn't even care to waste any breath on defending that. Of course, that's not what happened.
Right.
You're triggering Andrew Wilson, man. I don't know. I mean, I don't know why everyone thinks like these types of people are supposed to represent the masculine perspective on shit.
Definitely not. So masculine to turn around and fucking put his back to you when you try to shake his hand.
Well, no, he just, I don't know.
That was the manly thing to do.
The manly thing to do would just be to like address issues if you have them privately or, off to the side and not make a big emotional scene about it. But, it's okay. I think, in hindsight, I'm pretty sure that it was like a 2-part power play. Flip the fuck out on me and then let me make up for it the next night, but I have to apologize for some shit I didn't do. Right.
He
so,
seems to be.
How you got something he watched, Dusty?
What? The text messages?
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't give him those any. I'm not. I don't share private text messages.
Yeah,
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But in his mind, if he can get you to buddy up, then he might be able to weasel them out of you.
Well, look, I've been on some panels with Dusty and Raging Tomato. We've had like awesome conversations. I like listening to him talk. But when I heard the whole thing about about Andrew's play on the text messages and your position on that, that's the exact type of position I would take. Like whether or not I like someone or want to talk to them in the now, like I have my own set of like morals and my own parameter, and I don't need a specific fucking book to reference for those, for that functionality, right? And so, like I'm there with you on that. But like the sleazy, like, well, if you want to give them to me, you can. All that shit. That's the stuff I'm talking about, right? At least like all that like what when you say the word mean, what do you mean by
What do
mean?
you mean?
What do you mean by mean? I mean, it could mean anything. I mean, why don't you give me the text messages? Like what? All that shit. So I like how this person's being like kind of drawn out. It's like
that was the last time I saw you and him interact. I thought I only saw a minute, but I thought you guys everything was peaceful and you'd have got out there and everything would have been cool because hell, he came over to your room, y'all talk like normal adults. I thought that was the last time.
Dusty doesn't strike me as a bitch. So when he says he's not going to do something, continuously keep pressing and then going on public panels and sending little $10 super chats, trying to compel someone to do it is bitch shit. That's the problem.
I have no issue with him asking. I have no issue with the people who come over here and send in $5 super chats saying, encouraging me to release the files. It just is what it is. I've said it right up front. It's not about it's not about Sarah or Andrew. It's 1,000% about me. I'm not going to jeopardize my own integrity so that Andrew can soothe his paranoia.
Maybe he may be used to that though. He may be used to say a few words. He's so powerful and moving.
He's totally used to getting whatever he wants.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I mean, look, at the end of the day, like some people are just communicating and some people are like have this goal in mind. So, and then there are people who are just like trying to be like clout climbers, right? Yeah. So what it seems like he's giving you an opportunity to do is to do like a humiliation ritual. Like you made a claim about yourself. And it was very, I listened to it, right? I think I commented, and you make a claim and it's like a constant temptation, almost like the devil in the Bible that he's always preaching is the correct one. And he constantly keeps with the temptation. And then it's like, well, no, fuck you then. But by the way, still the door's open, like a Luciferian. Where do you think you learned it? And then like Andrew, for example, the other, Dragonfish, who I like, I was just in Vegas with. And then he's like, does this humiliation ritual. Like I was sitting
didn't he?
Brother, I was there, Dusty. I was there. He got giddy as soon as, and again, I like him.
Hold on, real quick. We got a name change. You can change anyone's names. generally specific, you have a not fan.
Oh, naturally. I got a lot of,
Yeah.
I got a lot of those. Can we call it the Andrew Wilsonstein files? We got to release the Andrew Wilsonstein files.
Yeah.
We
we can call it whatever we want. But yeah, when I got a new phone recently, and because my old one was crapping out, and like, so I was like, I got to get these text messages off there. I got to find a way to power this thing back on and get the text messages off there. I don't want to lose the asset. So I did, but you know, like I've said, I'm not giving them out anyways. I don't know why it matters if I have them. And there's not anything interesting there anyways. It's fucking nothing burger.
I thought you said that too. I thought you were going to say it fell on a hammer about 100 times.
No.
No, because then it would be
kept slipping out of my hand onto the hammer like 100 times.
Yeah, but GS, if he did that inside of him, he would know he lied because he was trying to take an easy route. So it doesn't. He said pretty straightforward from the beginning, like I'm not doing it because I'm not doing it. Period. Right. And then the whole temptation is to try to get him to do something he made very publicly that he wouldn't do. That by itself is a humiliation. And then
publicly,
it's like
he says, isn't that interesting?
You know, that's the thing. Like when Dragon Fist came out, I was like, I was sitting there at lunch and I was like, oh my God, I can't believe I'm at lunch with the enemy. It's like, bro, I was there at the table when the opportunity to go to that lunch, like you kind of got really excited to go to lunch with him. Like I was right, you know, like I didn't go to the lunch and I'm not even.
It is a bad look for Dragon Fist. I don't even know him. I had no idea about like the lunch. I just saw the video he released and I was like, oh man. Andrew dangled the little clout bait out there and he went right for it and he ain't gonna get shit. And
is that not like, completely obvious? I mean,
it's totally obvious. And this is why like maybe Andrew's sort of little base like oh, if you just apologize, if you just give me the text, like these things aren't even half appealing. I've been around. I can see an open
yeah.
Joe Cool, why don't you apologize to somebody, man? You're fucking around the whole time.
Yeah, dick.
Yeah, apologize.
Yeah, I'm yelling.
I want to see.
Well, I'm sure I got a few people I owe apologies to. David.
No, I want to see someone press Joe for an apology.
I don't have a problem, man. One, I don't need an apology from anybody. Correct your action, do better. We're both happy, and I feel the same way about giving an apology. If I don't feel like it's a lie, I don't give a fuck if it make you happy. It don't move me one way or another. But I can't do it to make you happy. If find some truth there.
Yeah, but like you do that with a woman though. Like if she's like, "Does this outfit make my ass look fat?" Nowadays, you got to go, "Yeah, baby, it does." Yeah,
and I'm fine with apologizing for like I'll apologize for things I don't think I need to apologize for if it's smooth, to keep peace in situations or whatever. If I can tell that somebody's actually upset about something I don't think they should be upset about, right?
Yeah.
Like I'm okay with shouldering more responsibility than I think I deserve, but not in some sort of weird power play, right? Like not this thing. I'd already talked to Rachel and addressed it and apologized for any miscommunications on my end, right? Which I thought was pretty generous because the miscommunications were or misinterpretations and then accusations were on their end. But
you can apologize for that. If I say something to one of my sons or daughters or friend and they interpret it a certain way, as long as I'm like, oh shit, that's how you say it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean, that's a normal apology. That's a normal human interaction. For me to apologize for calling someone something that I didn't even say and it was never even out of my mouth.
That's a different league. Ritual. Yes. Do that and I'll give you.
And it's a whole thing of like, you said this about a woman. It's like, really? Like that's the weakest part about it. Really, a woman who's out here arguing with everyone, sending in super chats, talking shit all night, every night. You know what I mean? Like, how do you have the
on
time
me? I don't even know us. I was just.
Do you guys know the Emperor? Does anyone know the Emperor?
Yeah, Emperor. Yeah, I know him. Yeah, that's the worst part was new empires. This channel.
When you saw Andrew talking, then you saw all.
The Emperor, talk to me.
Hey, yo, Dusty, how you been? It's been a while. I met you on Sarah way while back.
Okay.
Raging Tomato, yeah, long time ago.
Right on.
Yeah,
Welcome. I just
I've
got
been following
being
you ever
careful.
since.
There's been just activities going on in these YouTube streets.
Yeah, I've been watching, bro. I've been watching you, Dusty. Hey, I'm proud of you, man. Hey, you're coming up, bro. I'm proud of you, bro.
Very good.
Thank you.
And you know what, Joe? You owe me an apology.
Don't do it, Joe. Don't do it.
I done jumped him so many times.
Here we go. Black on black crime.
You probably owe 10th an apology too for something.
I'm sorry.
Joe's my guy, and hey, I ain't gonna lie, Trippy, I'm a fan, bro. You going in today, boy? You going in today?
Oh, there's a lot of shit going on these YouTube streets. How did it feel? How did it feel to commute to shitty ass Dallas and found out you're just doing the same shit you do when you hit a link? You fucking goofballs.
Yeah, just with
The
tired
most
legs.
important hey, shut up, Trippy. This is not time for you to clown about Speakeasy. The most
Oh,
important
you're that little Indian fucking dude with the fake fake
this is
warrior
when you
guy.
shut up and
It's
go get
AJ
these-
again. It's that little fucking.
Yeah, this is AJ. I don't have actors on that page.
No, why you make it like
I don't have actors on
Hold
that
on,
page.
calm down, AJ. It's not.
Let
It's
me
not.
finish
Hold
my
on,
statement.
no. It's not
How
time
did
to
it
start
feel?
monopolizing the panel yet. It's
Oh, nobody's
He looks like a fucking paraplegic.
I'm just saying, how did it feel to go in person and spend money and find out you could just do that on a link? You guys are all LARPers, scammers,
What?
chauvinists without any
You owe
talent.
me money. What are you talking about?
I love you.
Speaking of money, Innocent Auditor sends in
Tennessee owes you
$2.
money, Chuck. Every motherfucker.
You
Hey,
doxed
that guy
me.
looks like a paraplegic. Like he can only move his from the neck up.
It looked like Mr. Bean.
Innocent Otter sends in $2. Says Joe Cool and GS are amazing. Hold on,
Okay.
AJ. I'll bring you back up in a second, but like I can see you're still yelling at the microphone, so I'm gonna wait.
Yeah, that's a silly argument too. You
I have a
can't do what they
confession to
did
make.
by hitting the fucking link.
And
you
thank
can't
you
get
for
to hang out with
the
motherfuckers.
dollar.
I got a
All right.
confession. I kind of came hard at the paint on Joe Cool earlier when I was listening to him on the panel. Like, fuck Joe Cool. Motherfucker. I kind of came at you aggressive about 3 hours ago.
You know,
and
sense,
Innocent
bro.
came up on the panel. He's like, I met him. He's a really decent guy. So, everyone says that meets him. So,
yeah.
So that's my confession.
I totally expect that shit.
I
know
didn't
that.
realize until today what a good skill set you have, which is gaslighting and crazy making. Like that was pretty good shit.
Well, listen, I appreciate the compliment, but I was,
Your wife must be crazy as fuck by now.
No,
I
my
said
wife.
that. I can't
See, that's the
believe she hadn't
thing.
cut his
That's the
throat
thing.
yet.
My wife is nothing like these crazy bitches out there.
But I mean,
God
you
was
haven't
looking out for me.
haven't played your
I
games
would
with
be
her like
single, dude.
Oh,
I
wow.
would be freaking single if I had to deal with something like that, bro. No way. I'd be on an island somewhere. I don't know how you guys deal with the average woman. They're fucking insane. I hit
Oh,
the
it's not
lottery.
that
I hit
hard.
the
It's
lottery.
not
The answer
that
is
hard.
you just don't date the average one. That's the key.
It is.
Norm.
That's what I'm talking about.
Flo,
Somebody got an echo.
you motherfuckers done lost your mind. You know
AJ,
that?
now you got to echo.
Hey, what counts as an average woman? What's average?
Lost your mind.
What's that look like?
Oh God, here we go from the YouTube fucking ins. Let's do it. Let's, with
Bro,
all your
is this the paraplegic again?
Yes, he's back.
We should have more mercy on him. Let him express himself a little more.
bro, you sound like you don't brush your teeth when you dropped out of high school, bud. Shut your fucking dirty mouth.
Motherfucker, is this a way?
Motherfucker, I'm tricky.
Obviously, I have no problem
Bro,
with
are you
looks
gonna answer
department,
my
you lying
question? Or are you
bitch.
just gonna use losers to defend you?
Why don't you
went
ask
to
a question?
Dallas. Oh, you bragged about going to Dallas for what?
I wasn't in Dallas. I'm in Miami
What?
Beach, you fucking dumbass.
Shut up, you retard. I'm not talking to you. Flo, take your fucking cap off and look me in the webcam right now. Dude, don't you look down.
This guy's with some crazy BDSM, but all men in a
Is that
room with the lights
Assyrian
off.
guy? No way. The other brown guy's going after. What's up with this brown on brown hate on?
Well, yeah.
Syrian guy, relax. Your tan's not heavy enough.
I got the solution.
You need to
right
go to the
there.
beach more. Hey,
What?
guy from the Middle East trying to be white. I know you, dude. You got your long hair. You're on Sarah's. You're over here. You're over there.
Bro, hey,
you got too much make fun face.
Okay,
You got too
yeah.
much
So
make fun
hold on.
face.
Okay, let me ask you a question. You just said brown guy trying to look white, right?
Oh God, here we go. He's gonna
Right?
tunnel us in, chat. You
So-
guys are
so-
fucking
so
idiots.
Middle Eastern people
What are you-
don't
what are
have
you doing
features
on this-
like
what are
this.
you
You
doing on
dumb
this
stupid
panel?
fuck.
What are you
dumbass.
doing on this panel?
What are you doing with your shirt off? What are you doing with your shirt off, man?
Why weren't you in Dallas?
Are
Why weren't you in
both
Dallas?
these sheep?
Why would I go to
Why
Dallas?
weren't you in Dallas?
I was in Vegas the week before that. Why would I go to
Oh,
Dallas?
you guys are nowhere. Stop trying to be Glenn fucking Lawrence. None of you are ever
AJ, could you read this comment?
Yo, who is Glenn
Yeah.
Lawrence?
Hey, Flo, I'm getting it in too.
Yo,
Yeah.
that's right. So then own it.
Brock
Show
Lesnar.
it, he looks like my cousin, by the way.
I am
that shoulder hair is
embarrassed.
crazy.
Bro, I am embarrassed.
AJ,
You
where'd
might
you
as
get
well go
that
to a
sweater
laser.
from?
Hey, why are you making fun of my hair? You wish you
Where'd
had
you
hair
get
like
that
that.
sweater
Like
from?
that.
Honestly,
AJ,
that's what I
Wait a
wanted.
minute. Hold up.
You were
Hey,
one of
Trippy,
my
be
last
Did
hopes,
somebody
Flo.
just ask who Glenn
Honestly,
Lawrence
in a
was?
world full of sin and
I didn't hear
degenerates,
it, man.
you were one of my. But you know what, Flo? You and Andrew Wilson need to get a fucking room because his Christian LARPing and your atheist douchebaggery are on the same level of usefulness.
Atheist
This
douche.
dude
As
wearing a mink
none.
coat.
You guys are fucking useless. And these panel idiots. Love you, Flo.
That was AJ. That was the first shit he
This
said.
this
did
fucking
Wait a minute,
half a
somebody
shaved
asked-
ass
I don't
idiot
know,
and
man.
Sasquatch laying
Hey,
on
I
a
thought he
mattress
was
with no
wearing a
shirt,
mink
probably
coat,
soaked
bro.
in piss.
Did he
has
have a
words to tell us.
jacket on or something?
I know.
That shoulder hair is crazy.
On, yo.
All that
Look at
shoulder
that.
hair, dude. He's got more
Fur
shoulder
coat,
hair than
bro.
I like. We all do
$5
facial
is
hair.
it?
It's fucking crazy.
Did you do
Yeah,
a
you call
half
me-
price on AJ?
No,
He
I
called me
didn't.
the
AJ
brown
dropped
guy.
himself.
Hey,
No,
this
but
fool
ice
got a
Oh,
receding
okay.
body line. Like, what
Ice,
the fuck?
ice, baby.
He said I'm the brown guy trying to look like I'm white, and then he says I look like I'm wearing makeup. Bro, if you know about Middle Easterns, then I already look like I'm wearing makeup always, dude. You just call me brown. But what is that all about? I love
That was
it.
just
Anytime,
fucking
every
weird.
time they tell me I look like I'm
I
wearing
don't
makeup, I
know.
realize they're examining my facial features. It's gay as shit.
I
Are
thought
you
he was
from
projecting
India
the whole
too?
time, guys.
I thought maybe because they were both from India.
I'm not, bro. That's horrible. That's like
You
calling
feeling
someone
better
from-
today, Brick?
That's like Clay.
Yeah,
That's like
bro.
calling someone from Spain Mexican.
Hold on. I
It
gotta
happens.
I gotta congratulate
It does.
Brick. I gotta congratulate you, Clay. I found out that there's somebody that's you're as irritating to Emmett as Emmett is to me. And that makes me so happy that he does not even want to talk to you. I'm like,
Nah, he hates
you're
me.
my new
He hates
hero,
me.
dude. You're my new hero.
Yeah, but he's
You know, and
to the wrong horse.
I don't have a big problem with him. It really, he just don't like me.
Big problem with
He's like that with me.
I fight. Holy fuck. He's
Oh,
still
shit.
alive?
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a long time.
He left a comment on a video not that long ago.
Yeah. What up, dude?
That's like based Oracle days.
We got
bro,
a
I'm
star-studded cast.
Oh,
forgot
shit.
we
Did
were
I
on
say his
panels.
name 3
You already
times?
know it.
There's some OGs up here, actually.
That's good shit.
Whoever keeps trying to get in, the panel's obviously fucking full.
Yeah, it tells you that when you
no
try, dude.
routine.
Send in $10 to drop somebody if you want a spot. You know the gig.
I had to erase the song "More Than a Feeling" from one of your cutscenes when I was reviewing your review.
Oh,
It's a little, I think it's a little too long. I literally just got the alert on it.
yeah.
That's funny.
Hey, Dusty, what else went down at the debates? Anything awesome?
Look like
I
they
want
had
to hear
fun,
about
bro.
no. I want to hear about this. I want to hear about the Glenn Lawrence, right? And the Powder Dusty, epic
Karaoke.
You guys look like you were fun as hell.
Epic.
They look
Oh
like
my
they had
gosh.
fun. I
That
thought,
looked like it would have been a blast, man.
yeah, it looked like they enjoyed themselves.
I did see him singing with someone.
It was Glenn
Me and
Lawrence.
Glenn did a nice karaoke duet.
Oh, it was Glenn. Yeah, that's right.
What was the song y'all sang, y'all?
I saw you
it was,
posted Admiral Gibbs.
It was no
Sing it.
doubt we were singing "Don't Speak."
Don't speak.
Oh,
yeah.
okay, no doubt. Yeah.
And I saw that too. And then you had Admiral Gibbs killing it.
Uh-oh. For
Yeah,
public
Admiral Gibbs
safety.
is my homie.
What up, public safety?
Good to see you, Chris.
But yeah, no, basically, I went down for Grid's thing, and then hung around and ate food and went out partying with Glenn. Hanging out with Glenn is like being back in high school, right? He like you never know where he's at. He just like calls you. He's like, hey, come here. He'll
Right.
send you an address, right?
Right.
And then you get there and he's not
And
there
don't
yet.
we have a great time.
We do have a good time. Yeah.
See,
Good shit. Good shit.
But yeah, it was mostly about GridCon. So I still need to review the Father Joseph debate, and And yeah, no, and I guess basically right now I'm just kind of milking Andrew's baby behavior.
All right, I got a question for Glenn, if I may, and I've got a question for Dusty. I'm going to go with Glenn first, if that's okay. Glenn, my question for you is
close.
Yep.
Wow, your mic's bad.
Glenn, the question for you is, and he might be lagging.
Hold on, I can't hear you. I can't hear you, GS over. Yeah.
Okay, I put I5 fix. You got to fix that mic. That shit ain't working. It's pretty bad.
So after having met Dusty and after having met Glenn, if you two were to become the friends that it seems like you're already working on, if Dusty were to get into a fight at the bar, Glenn, would you also be in that fight right alongside of him? And the same question for Dusty and Glenn.
Yeah.
Do you think
I'm not gonna let somebody jump in and try to whoop his ass. If it was a one-on-one fight, I'm letting Dusty handle his business, right? But somebody jumping in, I'm not gonna let somebody jump in.
Okay, yeah, okay, that's
And I'm the same way, except I'm a little bit more on the side of like, if it's a one-on-one fight, I'll let him handle his business, but I won't let him lose. I'm not expecting you to lose.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that's sort of how I address those things, right? Like, you can get roughed up a little bit, but I'm going to start kicking heads before.
But the second you jump in, they lose.
Yes, you qualified that if you become really good friends like you thought you were and gonna become. I mean, if I met the motherfucker first day, I just happened to meet him over there, some dude I met on the internet, had one conversation with him. Somebody started beating him up at a bar. I'm probably gonna help him out.
I want to get in a fight with Joe. Me and Joe fight other people. That's what I can't wait for.
Okay, here's another wrinkle to the story. Let's say you kind of just met him on the internet and you go to the bar with them and they turn out to be an absolute asshole and they just start picking fights with everyone in the bar. Are you still jumping in?
I've been there.
I'm gonna watch this shit.
Because I've been there with
I'm gonna have my drink.
No, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull Flo aside and be like, yo, man, we're leaving right now.
Okay.
And if he's like, no, I'm gonna stay here, I'd be like, okay, you are on your own. Peace be with you.
I would have said, bruh, I would have let him know, hey man, look, I know you tripping right now and you messing with them over there, but if you keep this going, bro, I'm just gonna watch this shit play out.
Okay.
I'm not gonna leave you. I'm gonna drag you to the hospital with some more shit.
Yes, I want to tell you this because you know the guy in the story, AFA, Josh. He was out of here and he got into it, picked some shit with somebody. They went and got a bunch of motherfuckers off the porch. I told him, I'm going to help you fight these niggas, man. But when it's over, I'm going to beat your ass. So it'd probably be something like that. It's gang shit, right? You got to help fight, even if he made a stupid decision. But when it's over, you will pay for that shit.
Okay. Last hypothetical.
Testing,
Good,
1,
good
2,
answer.
3. Is this better?
Gotcha.
Yes.
That's
Yes.
Last hypothetical.
Okay.
Generally specific gets invited to the next GridCon. Is everyone on this panel grabbing a limb and dragging me off to the alley? So
They would.
Everyone
I
can
would
get a
not.
kick.
I would not touch you, Phil. No.
The only time I can see me doing
Well,
that.
hold on.
Look at this smile on his face. Look at this smile. This motherfucker's smiling, thinking about that. Go ahead.
GS, the only way you get invited on GridCon is if I approve. So,
by the way, you did an awesome job, Glenn. VC.
Thank you.
MCing, VCing, whatever it's called. Yeah.
I was running the board, everything, but it was a good time. It was a good time.
Looks like,
but I would not, just to be clear, I would not be opposed if you had a good debate that you wanted to do. You're more than welcome to come debate.
Yes, everybody do all that woofing and shit
I'll
on the
debate
internet.
you.
You meet them in
Debate me,
public,
bro.
everybody seems to behave. That's just the way it goes, man. I met a million niggas that said crazy
Let
shit.
me say something.
And they
Let me say
fucking,
something
you
here,
end
Joe.
up hugging before the night over.
Let me say something here, Joe. Like all this, none of this have to continue. Like with the whole Easy thing. If Easy said, you know what, my bad, I was wrong, I lied, I shouldn't have spoke on you like that, it could all been water under the bridge.
You sound crazy as fuck, Glenn. I got to call you out on that nonsense. If you want to stop it, you stop it from your end. When a nigga be like, it's all dependent on another motherfucker, that's the overlay for the
No, I disagree with Joe.
Go ahead.
It only takes one person to have war. It takes two to have peace.
Like, I went out there, he said he was going to do something to me, and I confronted him. As simple as that.
Lean back statement.
Joe, if somebody's calling you out, say they're going to kick your ass, and when you see him, are you going to go up to him and be like, hey, yo, You gonna kick my ass? You said you're gonna do all this
Yeah.
shit?
Probably done
All
did
right.
it before.
So
But-
that's exactly what I did.
Yeah. But if you wanted it to end, you can do it on your own.
Oh, like I do when he challenged me to a fight, and I was just like, haha.
Look,
fight
he's
anybody
flying
else
me out.
first.
I'm getting a free trip to Canada.
I'm not saying you should have said. I'm just saying if you know, it could end if I don't know if you only answer something, you only got power over yourself. You'd have to fucking.
Oh
pull it
yeah, I
off.
understand that. I have power over myself, and the power.
Personally, you handled it perfect, Glenn. And since he agreed, I'm usually opposed to motherfucker. I think is a bad look, but the way y'all got it set up looks like he's down. Yeah, go ahead, go.
We got to bring back
Hey,
mutual
Glenn, when
combat.
are you going to schedule the debate with me and Andrew Wilson? I'm still waiting, bro.
Oh my God, Ippy. Let me try. Let me try. Okay, I'm gonna
If
try.
anybody on this panel is debating Andrew Wilson, it's Clay.
No,
You drive him crazy. Oh, GS.
I will take him down a rabbit hole. That is true. I will take him way
But I do have a
down
bone
deep
to
in the
pick
rabbit
with
hole,
Flow
and
State
he's not
real
coming
quick.
back. I've been down there many times. I love living down there. Yeah, I'm down.
So real quick, Flow State, you were talking shit about my wife, and I would like a public apology, or I will not shake your hand.
Oh. Can I still come to your birthday party?
I will not shake your hand until you give my wife a public apology because you were talking shit to her. So, and you remember the one time I got my wife online, you were there and you were talking shit to her. So
I remember.
You owe her an apology.
Oh man,
is this Andrew Wilson speaking?
Oh,
yeah.
Maybe Andrew Wilson was right.
Shut up.
Sounds
Shut
like
up.
a familiar story. Yeah.
Normally,
Andrew
wives
Wilson
love
is
me.
white? Oh, damn. I think I'm
used to-
colorblind, guys.
You still crying about Andrew Wilson. I left
I
you
don't
guys
know.
like a year ago, and you're still bitching about Andrew Wilson. Get over it
know.
already, dude.
Yep.
I don't know.
Every last one of y'all.
Actually,
I saw him on Pierce Morgan once.
They
I was just like, who's this
bumped
guy?
into each other a couple days ago. That's why it came
Yeah,
back.
they were
up.
at a
I know, I've
debate.
been watching the Days of Our
Imagine that
Lives
we still
clips.
interact with the same people on YouTube.
Yeah, imagine that.
Oh, yes, YouTube isn't as big as we thought.
Him and Tomato, all the same suspects, the usual suspects doing the same old shit.
And you're still just monopolizing airspace to just
Dun,
make
dun,
noise.
dun.
No, dude, I debate robots now because you humans are too retarded.
What do you
Oh,
do when
yeah?
there's no
Like
debates?
That's nice. Hey, what do you debate the robots about? Their own sentience or what?
Evil and retarded the humans are.
He
and we
does the
gotta
same
kill all
shit
the
that you
humans.
do. Amp. He got a
Well, I
computer.
mean-
He sit up
Progressed
and
from
talk
talking
to
to
the
people to
computer.
talking to a chatbot.
Look, hey,
For real.
He's undefeated. He's undefeated. He forgot to tell you.
the AI, bro. I made a deal with it already, bro. You know how you can't make a deal with Islam? AI is pretty good at making deals, bro. I'll give you that.
They're gonna
Play-
take over the world soon anyway, so you might as well get on their good sides now, you know?
Exactly.
At least be in their zoo.
AI is a big flop.
Yep.
I don't think so. I think
Flo is
I
right.
think it's moving location.
It's pretty dumb. I think it's funny how everyone thinks it's gonna like take all our jobs and stuff, and that like it can't even like stop hallucinating long enough to give you like proper instructions how to bake a potato or whatever.
And I don't know why they call it intelligence when it's not. I
There's a
mean,
video
All
that went
right.
viral.
Compared to humans,
think about
Chuck.
the last
Compared to
update,
humans,
right?
they're pretty smart.
Think about
There's
the
like,
last update. Didn't it get worse?
what update?
What, the last AI update?
Yeah, it got worse.
Yeah, it went
I
back to
don't
having
know. I
like
don't
funky hands and
use-
letters and stuff.
I don't
Yeah.
use
The
AI.
Y2K
Yeah, we're-
update, the one that crashed all the planes. Exactly. I wanted all the Terminators to like come and take over.
Yeah, I mean the Terminator. Well, the Matrix was basically after the Terminator took over.
That's my bad. Peanut butter actually does contain peanuts. So with
Here-
your nut allergy, I would definitely stay away from this snack. My apologies once again, and let me know if you need
Stop
anything
laughing,
else.
Joe. That's not funny. What are we
See,
doing here?
robots don't have peanut allergies. They already got us beat.
Oh, my bad.
Here's some beans for
Damn
you, Flow State.
hallucinating ass.
Are you familiar with Elon Musk? Do you know that dude?
Never heard of him.
Yeah, I think it's the guy that shot AI into space, right?
I'm not.
Okay, so
answering
he owns
Wi-Fi. It's good to see you again, but I'm going straight back to I'm not answering your dumbass questions. Just
oh come on, let's have some fun, dude.
So
Dusty, let me ask you a question. Have you ever heard of Abraham Lincoln?
He owns
I never met the
SpaceX,
guy.
and he owns XAI, so he has a Skynet AI program. He's already getting online. He's sending satellites to orbit us.
That's
and
the only
take over
profitable
our
part
planet.
of space.
Who's doing this? Who's doing this?
I said, isn't that
Elon
the guy?
Musk.
Yeah,
Oh,
isn't
that's
that
the
the
guy
guy
you're talking
that
about?
shot
Okay, I
AI
didn't know.
into space? Yeah, that guy.
It's Lex
He's making
Luthor.
satellites.
He shot AI into space, bro.
SpaceX. He uses his shuttles to send his AI servers
semen.
into orbit, and he's going to use that to control like all the laser beams and nukes. And
Well, I mean, I'm digging into the
What's the name of
rumors.
his company?
I'm digging into the rumors. He's working on a space
I'm gonna
data
buy
center.
stock in that. Is it public?
He's trying to buy.
Don't buy
He's trying to
stock in
build
that.
a
Please tell
space
me you don't
data
buy stock
center
in
right
that.
now, bro, because it's cold in space, so you don't have to cool it. That's the big idea, supposedly.
Clay, tell him about
And if you-
space being not cold
And if you
or
think
hot.
I'm just memeing, then
Whatever.
go do a Google search real quick on how many Pentagon contracts he has currently right now with the military.
He's not that big with those government
Dude, he
contracts.
saved
He
the
had more
NASA
of them
astronauts from outer
before.
space, bro.
He got
What's the
When
a bunch
NASA
of
couldn't
government
save the
contracts.
Every
NASA
large
astronauts in
company.
space, bro.
In
guys,
fact, Trump
they
killed
all
like
get them.
5 investigations into companies of his.
Yeah.
Did we ever
If he
get the
didn't
Epstein
save the
list
NASA
released
astronauts,
yet?
when NASA couldn't save the NASA
Did
astronauts,
somebody say, can we get Epstein to release the astronauts? Is that what you
I thought he
said?
said,
Yeah,
can
yeah.
he would have Epstein release the Ashkenaz? That's what I thought he said.
no, look,
The Ashkenazis?
he saved the astronauts, the NASA astronauts. He saved them, bro, and NASA couldn't even save them.
In the metaverse?
Oh, I remember
No,
that. Yeah, like
Elon
right when
Musk,
Trump became
bro.
president. Yeah,
It wasn't NASA at
when
one
those
point.
fucking astronauts on the ISS were up there and they couldn't get out.
He saved their
set up
asses.
yeah,
What's the ISS?
International Space Station.
The thing they're decommissioning now. How about
Is
that?
that true?
No,
They
they
decommissioned
They would have
extended
to
it
over
for a
time.
couple of more years.
Yeah, like
It's
they
been a green
yeah.
screen the whole time
Trippy, I
anyways.
thought we were waiting for Epstein to
Yeah, I
release
thought
the
it was
Roswell
underwater,
alien
right?
files.
Someone needs to give
All of
Trump the idea to go up and claim the ISS and just take it.
release the alien MLK files.
Do y'all remember when we were in the middle of the war
You
with
know what?
Iran and Trump was like, "Hey, did you know there's aliens out there, guys? Check this out, bro."
Yeah, he was like, hey,
What do you guys think? What do you think will happen if they just made LSD legal?
Nothing.
Same niggas
Not
that
too
take
much.
it now
People
would
wouldn't
take
take
it then. Yeah.
Yeah, most people that don't want to take it aren't going to.
If they make
and they
crack
have had
legal,
Turns
I
out,
would've
even
started
though drugs are
smoking it.
legal, you can still find them.
That's
Yeah.
true.
I thought
Yeah,
this whole
same with
panel
like
was
That's a
already
goddamn
on them.
conspiracy.
weaponry. Yeah. Same with certain weaponry
Here
that
goes
people
Dusty
want to
with his
legalize.
conspiracy theories. You can find
Why you
drugs.
got to say it like that?
Yeah,
Certain
yeah.
weaponry.
I'm
Like,
talking
what
Hey,
the
because
fuck?
you do. You're on
clown right
YouTube.
now.
Tuesday
Did you
bullshit.
guys see the new Trump Lego rap video that was on
I'm gonna-
Candace Owens' show or something like that? Or-
Oh Lord. Never
Did you
mind.
see that? It was
What
actually
is
pretty.
that?
Not yet.
1,000 ancient
Thanks
Egyptian.
for telling
Is
me
that
though.
super chat in rubles? Like, is this a Russian?
Yeah.
Is
dude
it
or
ancient
something?
Egyptian?
It's really
85
85
shekels?
cents.
Frosty sends in $1 million. He says,
$1
Shaman, I
million.
like your religious and spiritual views, but don't hate on Aleister Crowley. He lives inside me. He is merely an archangel
Whoa.
sent from God like me. Bold claims here. Bold claims.
Bump,
Should I
bump,
answer
bump.
that?
Go ahead.
I don't hate. I'm not hating on Aleister Crowley. I just look at him objectively. The problem with him is what bothers me actually with him, as well as all these so-called religious figures and leaders, is when they overplay their hand. You know, branding yourself the most the most 666. Meanwhile, you're this like British spy cosplaying, running around with fake books, talking shit, copying Madame Blavatsky. And then the weirdest part about it all was like, instead of just being like, hey guys, I'm like wild and gay as can be, he creates like this sex magic rituals. The guy died from the guy died, bro. The guy died from like what is it when you're oh my god, it's an STD and
syphilis.
Yeah, he died from like gonorrhea, syphilis, and heroin. So if he lives inside of you, I hope it's the good parts and not all the other parts that I just mentioned. But thank you for liking the religious and spiritual stuff.
I wouldn't want Crowley inside of me.
Yeah, it sounded like God dumped a load in his
I mean,
ass.
like, they made a claim that they are some kind of archangel. Do you have any divine essence as proof? Like, how does this work? No, that person that was saying they're like,
Money ain't a motherfucking bribe. It's a sport I invented to win when I watch. Known all the rights and the lights and the locks. Even known all the ice and the Sprite. You just try to get money. Money of your motherfucking life. 2-ton angel carved out of ice. Alligator sailboat, $sign ice. Fill a warehouse full of Van Goghs twice. Get money. Money or your motherfucking heart. I could give it to my dog. He makes money when he barks. So put it in my fridge or in one of my parks that I bought so my robots could learn how to log. Get money, 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 motherfucker. Money.
Thank you, Harmon. He dropped it in $50. He said 25 of it is to drop me. And 25 of it is to bring me right back up.
Hell yeah, that's the way to do it.
Hey, got some news.
Ninja.
Some of the people in the 1A community. I don't know if you know, but DirectD is on 108.5K bail right now. He's in jail.
Man,
facing a
that's
bunch
crazy. He
of
has way more felonies and way more priors than I do, and my bond was $100,000 with no priors. It's fucked up.
Yeah.
Like anytime I hear people's bonds, it pisses me off because mine was so high.
Maricopa County just picked up some charges on him too.
Mm-hmm. So
I don't know.
Question: what's the difference between bail and bond? I don't.
Nothing.
Who was it?
I don't know.
Sorry?
The judge told me I was so polite, he was gonna let me OR. I was like, okay.
Fair enough.
Must have been a small charge there tired your ass.
I don't know. I
You
just
got
did
sick
what
and
he.
you farted in the car.
I did what they say. They asked me some questions. I told them the answers. I was sincere, and they said, "Okay, come back later." I was like, "All right." See.
Yeah, I was watching Detroit court, and this guy came up for a bond hearing. He was on his 5th murder charge. He already served 4 for previous, and he got out on a PR bond. Personal cognizance. Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it pissed me off when I was in jail. I had the same bond as a rapist. I was like, well, this is fucking stupid.
Well, that sucks. I don't know. I've always been that one like case of a colored person that just it all worked out for me. Whenever I don't know, it's kind of lame.
You're the token. The token.
Yeah.
When you say colored, what do you mean by colored?
Well, I mean, I don't pass. Like I don't get a black card. That's pretty much what I can say. I don't get a black
It's because you're square, but you look 100%.
No,
like
I mean,
a
I'm not square. I couldn't say that. I mean, I've been in trouble for shit. I can't say I'm square. But
Jeez.
I can say I know how to stay out of trouble and avoid big shit.
Was
How
it
about that?
Did your license expire and you got pulled over or something?
No, none of that shit.
It was rape, wasn't it?
Hell no. I never had to ask for no coochie.
I thought you
just
can't
take
say
that
that
shit.
on
I knew it.
Give me that shit.
Nah, I never have to ask for it. They just want to give it to me. They're like, I like you. I'm like, okay. I just be chilling, bro. I just be chilling. Like, I don't force my life. I really kind of just like in the right place at the right time. I don't know, man. I'm here with y'all. Look.
If you yeah, like I look at life more like surfing, where you just kind of ride the waves, than like driving, where you're trying to steer it in a direction. Makes things way more chill.
Yeah.
Flo, you'll dig this. This is about Imp. I'm gonna ask Imp. Your plan, your 26 fucking point plan. The government stole it. Am I correct?
They didn't steal all. Well, they have it because I sent it in.
Did they steal your plan and use it to help end the war?
They stole everything else.
I believe that they did not understand because they didn't want to. And if they did understand the plan, they took all the good stuff and left out all the shit that was gonna make it work.
And what they do with the good stuff, they put it into their 12. The
Well,
plan
they're
that we
using
saw
it
on
right
TV.
now, technically, but they're just calling it different shit. The blockade, all this other shit. It was supposed to be a joint venture, you bitches. Like, what the fuck? It was supposed to be like the
you write
UN and all the
manifestos or
nations
some
coming
shit?
together, and then like Iran was gonna be like, all right, everybody's against us. Well, all right, let's be chill now. But since it's just the big Satan and the little Satan, and now we're giving these other fools nukes, what the hell are you doing, G? I didn't say none of this. We were supposed to stop all the nukes. Everybody across the board was gonna be clean. We was gonna come together. Russia, China, like, bro, it was clean. The whole layout was just, it was beautiful.
That's
But
not
no,
the
y'all don't
courtesy
want to
of
work
Messiah
together.
coming.
Fuck it.
I hope
But
y'all
who did you vote
understand what
for?
he is saying. He is saying that he wrote up a plan with AI and sent it to the government, and they took the best parts of it and presented it to you guys in the form of the treaty that you see now.
I call.
Thank you for your service.
Right. Okay. You
Was
get
that
it.
the memorandum
Was
of
it? Was this
understanding?
Yeah, the
after?
memorandum.
Was
Yeah,
this
they got it.
They
after it
they
started?
butchered it, bro. They butchered the whole shit.
Yeah, it's a memorandum of understanding. He said
It
he
looks
wrote
like it looks like really the best parts were being used right now. I'm watching it happen. It's great.
No, dude, like it's hilarious, bro. Like I could send you a copy, Dusty. It's funny, bro.
Was
If you
Was
you
it
send that shit to the
before the
government?
war or
that-
after it
If
started?
you're mailing shit to the government, I don't think
It was-
anyone
it
should
was,
willingly accept mail.
when they first went over there and they started blowing shit up when they were doing Operation Epic Fury and shit. I wrote it way back then when I saw all the shit going down. Like my heart
And
was
he wrote a
breaking.
new version about 2 weeks before Operation Memorandum came out. He swore they stole that one
Nah,
too.
that was no. I gave that to them months before that shit came out. They been
You
had this
didn't. I
shit,
was
bro.
over there. No, I'm talking about the latest version that you gave. I was over there. I'm not gonna
Oh
explain
no,
that shit.
Is this the guy in charge of negotiating
the
the peace? Is that what's going on here?
the latest
Apparently.
version. Look, the
I
latest
think
version
it's too
that
many
you saw.
drugs.
That's some different shit. That was
I am
the
talking about the
stewardship and
shit
minimum
that
wage.
when I was over there, right before the memorandum, or right after the memorandum shit, and the plan that you was working on, you say you sent it out, and I fucking couldn't wait to say, you think they used it, and you was like,
Who'd
yeah,
you send
man,
it
they
to?
stole it.
Who
Everybody.
did you
You
send
should
it
fly
to?
it over there yourself, print it out 2 copies, and
Well,
deliver it yourself. It'll
I
be more
sent
effective.
it to the State Department. I sent it to
White
local
House.
senators. There's a couple
You're
of
trying to get
them.
invited to
And then I
Bilderberg.
made sure I sent it to Senator Kelly because that was the suggested one. So I definitely sent it there. I even went over and I was talking to some friends and some family, and I was asking, well, what senators do you like and stuff like this? And this is when I started asking about the politics and stuff because I wanted to make sure that I'm getting everybody's like perspective. So when I put this together, it benefits the world. You know, I'm just a problem solver. We're trying to fix some shit.
Hey, the Emperor, can you help me out? Who should we vote for?
There's nobody to vote for right now. It's a trap. But you have to
should we
pick.
vote for?
You gotta
It
pick.
sounds
It's like
like
pick
a
your
Trump
poison, bro.
answer.
Pick your poison. Like that's all I can say.
He said, who did you vote for? He said, there's no one to vote for. Now it sounds like you're a Trump fan.
But who should we vote for in the future, though, in the next round?
Well, I don't even see a next round. But if Rubio puts his ass on there, I'll probably throw a bone at him.
Oh my God!
I'm gonna vote for Trump again. You know he's gonna be running.
I'm gonna not
He can't,
waste
and
my
he's
time.
been joking about it, but he knows he's not finna do that. He's old, he's tired, bro. He's done. If he survives this term, he ain't coming back, bro. Let him have his day.
Definitely voting for Trump for his 3rd term, man. That's when the party
And,
starts.
That's right.
You know what? If Hillary gets up there, no, I'm just playing, y'all.
Oh my God!
The hot sauce.
Yo,
Hillary gets in there, the hot sauce is gonna be flowing.
Hey, if she don't pull out some Red Devil, I ain't fucking with her.
I'm
Like,
voting for
I
full
got the
state.
hot sauce right here in my purse. Remember that? It's like when did she
Oh
become?
shit! Oh man.
Yeah, when Hillary
The
The
really
only
put out
person
that.
that I might
Okay,
vote for
so let me
is
ask this.
AOC. Anybody else, I'm just
Bro,
not doing
you
it. But
a lie.
You like those
You
big
a lie.
AOC's a
don't you?
nightmare. She's a nightmare of a politician, but she's the best looking one for sure.
You
Well,
like
yeah,
those big booty
she's
Latinos,
cute.
don't you?
Don't
like a
get me
fucking
wrong.
two.
I'll give you that. But come on,
I
bro.
don't
You
know.
gonna vote for
Chelsea
her, bro.
Gabbard was pretty hot.
Hey,
But
GS, can I ask
but
you a
if you
question?
guys
Let me
could
see
have
your
one
beard.
person, run, who would you want to run, and who would you
Let
want?
me ask GS.
Full state.
GS, your beard you're wrapping it with your own beard, right? You have the beard wrapped. That's some Ragnar Lothbrok shit. You watch Vikings? No.
Well, I mean, yeah, I have watched it, but yeah,
That's the best show. You should watch the whole thing. It's phenomenal.
Yeah, it's a great show.
Tell us more about the ice hat. Are you on Team Ice now? Did they hire you for Ice Patrol?
PR.
What's
I
wrong with
gotta
ice?
find out. Hey, Dusty, what are the rules of me eating on stream? Because it really triggers the gulag podcasters that aren't allowed food but once every 3 days.
Oh, I just ate. Yeah, go for it.
So you're good. Okay, I don't want to trigger anyone.
What's wrong with ice? It makes my drink cold.
No, it triggers like liberals. I don't know.
Why? They don't like cold drinks?
No, I like ice.
I'm still trying to figure out. Did they actually
Ice is
deport
also a
anybody, or
code
are they
name
just, like,
for
going around
a
shooting
stronger
people
version
and
of
stuff?
crystal meth too. By the way, so
No, I thought that was glass.
You'd wear a fucking ice hat to trigger.
no, isn't it also ice?
Nah, I don't know about that. I know ice goes in your glass.
It's also ice.
Wait, what?
Yeah, and your pipe is made out of glass.
If it's not also
I'm
ice, then
tripping.
someone lied to me in 2003.
I don't know, man.
I'm just wondering why they're all running around with bandanas on and shit like that. Were they like gang members or something? Like what's
Well,
what's up
that's
with
what the
that?
Taliban does. What do you mean?
That's what, motherfuckers do, right? What a crud.
I will say I'm not a fan of them being anonymous. I don't think that's appropriate.
But I sense a but. There's a but there. But I'm a fan is the part you left off, yeah?
I heard there's a plug in here offering ice.
Hey, what's up, Chris? I'm a fan of securing borders. That's all.
Well, okay, so let me ask this
FBI.
question. If we don't have a border, where does the United States begin and where does it end?
Well, someone argued
It
that
ends at my
hegemony-
fist and begins at your nose.
I don't like the way you talk to your mother.
It's part of Flow State's policy. You fark around and you find out.
Don't blame your weirdness on me. Trump's done all sorts of wild things, like selling early access to his social media platform for investment firms. That's fucking crazy.
Oh yeah,
Unless you have public, not unless you work with public
YMCA
companies,
for
then it's
his
the best
damn
idea
cover
ever.
song. YMCA. That's
Remember
wild,
when
bro.
he was leader of Venezuela and like nobody even noticed that? We were like, are we at war with Venezuela?
We were
Like,
prepping for the
no.
Strait of Hormuz to be shut down.
And
If
right
you work
before
with
that shit
publicly
happened,
traded natural resource companies, that's the best thing you've ever heard in your life.
right
Trump is
before
the
that
oldest
Venezuela shit
grifter.
happened, we were having a conversation about the global geopolitics with it, right? This one guy, he was talking about something with the oil market. I said, all right, look, if this oil market thing is a real thing, right? And because we're see, I found out about our situation with our refineries and how our interstate commerce with oil and trade, it's real effed up. And if we had more refineries and whatnot, there'd be a lot of shit going on. We'd have jobs and whatnot. Anyways,
When was look when the last
Venezuela
refinery was
shit
built.
popped up because we were talking about Iran and something was going on. Oh, the damn guy, what's his name? The Israel. Yeah, there we go. Bibi was talking about the weapons, and then they were about to plan this strike and shit. They just blew up their facilities,
Bro,
and we were
what do you
talking
give
about
us, a
energy.
recap over the last 18 months.
No.
Remember
it was one short conversation.
It's not. You're starting at
But it was
18
about
months
a
ago,
lot of
and then
shit.
You're bringing it to today.
Yeah, but it was about a lot of shit because the Venezuela shit happened literally the next day, right after we were talking about this shit. And like we were talking about the board of Risk, right? How this is a game of Risk that we're playing. Like, you guys ever played Risk, taking over the world and shit? That's what this really is. And if we really start looking at the cards and we really start looking at the pieces on the board, bro, like,
You guys remember the time when
it's pretty
BB
wild,
got
man.
Trump to cuss on camera? He said, like, these guys don't know what the fuck they're doing. He was like giving an interview as the president of the United States, talking about like foreign policy and shit. That was hilarious.
Or the time that he sold
These motherfuckers don't know what the fuck they're doing. I was like, whoa.
But yeah, that was our biggest move on the board. Venezuela, the oil reserves right there.
Going after Cuba.
Oh shit, that was a good move.
Anyways, what happened to that Greenland eminent domain stuff? Aren't we supposed to take over Greenland next or something? What's up with that?
Depends what he
that's
feel
on the
like
back
tomorrow
burner.
when he wake up.
I think that's on the back burner. I think they're gonna make a deal with Greenland so they can get those rare materials. It's a lot closer.
I thought Canada.
Yeah,
was
they
first.
need to step
Yeah,
that up
yeah.
because I got rare earth mineral stocks that are not doing well.
What happened to Canada? I thought we were supposed to take Canada over.
Well, no,
investing
Canada
in
is
that.
actually falling to Islam.
It's
I'm
Canada
investing
on
in
strike.
New Zealand bunkers, baby. That's where all the money's at.
It's falling to Islam.
Yeah, we got Islam over the top of our
Those
heads
damn
now.
evil Muslims.
And they already
think it already
slided into
fell.
New York with this. Ooh, just wait, bro.
Fucking cave.
Just wait. They burning churches.
Hey,
Raising
really?
mosques. It's crazy, bro.
That motherfucker got in there and started.
Bro, do you
prominent-
just watch like the first? Do you just read headlines like you're just like
Yeah,
you just like
a lot
repeat
of them-
headlines?
They're murdering people everywhere, persecuting
kidding.
everybody.
Are Christians burning churches or mosques or anything?
Nah, what I'm seeing is Christians are really kind of hiding and laying
No,
low.
I wasn't really what you asking what you were saying. I'm wondering if Christians do the same type of shit. Do Christians shoot
Christians
up
is letting
churches,
their
and
asses
burn
run
up
amok.
churches. And I was asking you, do they shoot up churches and burn up
Hell
churches?
no, I haven't
Christians
seen
don't
nothing
do
like
that?
that. I haven't seen nothing like that yet.
All right.
Well, on Wednesdays sometimes, but it depends
I
on.
mean, like,
what the
where?
topic
Show me.
is.
Christian
Well,
burns
so
down
every
local
fucking
mosque and
church
kills
that-
18 Muslims. Tell me where that's at.
I figure every church that was burnt down was by some Christian, especially all them black churches with good Christian white Ku Klux Klan motherfuckers. Yeah.
That's where all the good music's at, Joe.
Hey, you leave my brothers
Man, I
alone,
don't know.
Joe.
I have to take your word for it.
Did you just say the
You don't
best
go to
music?
churches for good music.
Did you just
We
say
got
the
a
best
name
music
change
is at the
in.
Ku Klux Klan church?
So, Omar,
Yes, sir.
your name has been changed to "We'll give HJs for $10."
What's that?
Hand jobs. So,
Oh shit!
and
That's nice.
yeah, and anybody can, once again, anybody can drop
You know,
or revive a panelist
Yeah.
for $10 minimum, dollar minute, or name changes are also $10.
Man, I'm gonna
Name-
see if
Someone
I can
paid.
scrap up
Someone
enough
paid
orders.
$10 to have my name changed to "We'll give hand jobs for $10."
Correct.
Well, why don't you have someone give you $100 and I'll give them my fucking address? They can come and try to collect on that.
Get that
fucking-
hand job.
Yeah, they can come try to collect.
$100.
Hey, if anybody wants a hand job, send me $100.
Yeah,
Wait, I
come and
can't
get
do
the
that.
hand jab.
I'll feed their
Nobody
asses to
even
the
said
sharks
nothing
on the
about it
ocean
being
I live on.
electronic hand
You've been
job.
Yeah, they're
practicing
gonna
on
be
that shake
surprised when
weight.
they
You
come
know
to my
what?
place.
It's crazy.
Yeah, they're gonna
Do
be
you take
surprised when
Venmo?
I've already got one.
Someone will be like, "Hello, I'm here for the hand job." I mean, well, okay. You got what? It's like the amount.
I started.
What weapon
I
you
got
choose,
started early.
Since
Somebody's
I drove
gonna
all the way
stick
here,
their
I'm
head
gonna
in
need
your
two,
window
man.
and go.
I'm on the
Ding dong.
18th floor, brother. No one's gonna stick their head if they get through the security
never mind.
first. I'll let them up, but
It can
weapons.
Hey,
reach. Don't
at the
worry.
18th floor, if somebody stick their head through your window, they belong there.
Nah, bro.
No.
Play on the sidewalk, it'll reach up there.
You wait
Hey,
till
hell
somebody
nah,
in
bro.
the
Look,
place
hey, you
has a
got it,
buzz,
G.
though.
That's all I'm gonna say. Hey, close that shit when you're done. You got me, bro. 18th floor.
It's
Shit.
don't worry. It's just the flock
Good
cam
jump.
watching you.
Yeah.
Good jump,
Yeah.
nigga.
Nothing to fear.
There's a website that actually they have where you can actually look and see where all the flock cams are.
Do you have a sawzall?
Oh.
Yeah, somebody was saying that that the where the forest fires or all the fires that are raging in America, they line
Oh
up.
yeah.
They line up at the same place, almost identically, where they're trying to put data centers.
Interesting.
California?
I
Yeah,
heard that
apparently
too.
there's a map
Oh,
out there that
Everywhere.
shows.
Right? I
We
think
look
they
at
got
it.
one here.
Is this a conspiracy
finding it.
rabbit hole? I want to hear what happened.
Oh, this is a terrible rabbit hole.
That cannot be
I don't
true.
think they even have to hide anything. They go to those town meetings, and even if the whole town votes against it, they say we don't give a fuck, and they install the data center anyway and take all
You're
their
right.
water and
That's
So-
what's been happening.
Right,
Now we're
data
getting
centers
somewhere.
Well, yeah,
Devils,
because in
demonic
that
and
bill that they brought to the table, they made it where AI there can't be any laws against it. No
When do we get
ordinance
to shove a gun up their ass?
Ordinance.
Just asking.
Bedpost,
Wherever
For
y'all
a
didn't
friend.
listen.
For the data centers.
When they give you permission, apparently.
Okay, so I have to go ask politely with a letter.
Apparently, you.
All right,
Yeah,
cool.
Just do that.
I'm gonna have
Or
to
you-
have 100,000 signatures on this letter, and I'm gonna
Has
ask,
anybody
may I
tried that?
stick this?
Well, that's
Your-
just a start. Yeah. And
Tell
you
them
got to
you
go
wanna-
to your senator and tell them, I want to stick a
whenever
gun
the-
up your ass. Yeah.
By the way, whenever the government bails out one of those AI companies, guess who's paying for that, Mr. Taxpayers on the panel?
My grandma.
You don't think we know that?
We're gonna have to organize.
Yo,
a
why would you
Over.
stick? I'm just curious. Why would someone want to stick your own gun up someone's ass? Because then after you shoot them
You
or
got an
don't shoot
assy
them,
gun,
now
you
you
don't
have
want no
like
assy
your
gun.
gun was up their ass, and now you have to try to clean your gun, bro. Like,
Yeah,
I was talking
no,
about the
that
Second
ass.
Amendment. I was talking
You-
about the Second Amendment, guys. When I
And
said
you
that,
leave it
okay?
dirty.
Trying to make
Omar,
$10.
there's a lot more asses you're going to have to stick up soon.
Got a name
So-
change. Got a name change. Got a name
We're gonna
change.
need a lot more guns.
Joe, I didn't know that you're fucking Ross. She likes to have her pigtails pulled.
Motherfucker.
Don't push.
Thank you, Ross.
Thanks, Ross.
Congratulations on fucking Joe.
Con flow
Just
state.
right there.
Ain't Joe like 80 years old? Is he still pulling pigtails?
92 years old, pimp.
Bam. And you're still
He went from pigtails to doing reach arounds.
He knows how to hawk two on that thing.
Pigtails to pig fronts.
I got to smoke. It took a gay turn. I got
Me
to
boom
smoke
boom long
again.
time.
Hey, I didn't go that way.
What do you mean?
I kept it straight down the middle, buddy.
It's always Chuck. It's the same motherfucker all the time up there.
Hey, Clay,
When
can I ask
are you
you
gonna do
something?
a recap video of your debate-a-thon experience?
It was talking about
What's it
paying
called?
taxes
What's
a
that
minute
thing you went
ago.
to?
He already did it.
He went to GridCon, didn't he? And DebateCon.
Yeah, he went to.
I know, but is he gonna
GridCon.
like, give us a summary of what happened? Like,
He
what did
did
we miss?
already. Where you been?
I didn't see it. I just saw that
Oh my Lord, have
handshake
mercy!
video.
You're slow. You're slow.
Sorry, dude. I'm getting old.
Hold on, let me ask Clay this question
You've
on
been
a,
old.
on a more semi.
Congratulations, GS, on getting that sloppy seconds.
The other,
I'll tell
Oh,
the bad
man.
news, or I'll tell the bad news or the good news to my wife. I don't know which it'll be.
Who's Ross Khan?
It's
Awesome.
my lover.
Awesome,
and you
Con.
read my name, which I forgot what it is.
Oh shit! No, you're
Damn
no,
it.
you're-
Just
No, but
know,
you're Ross Khan. No,
GS, just
Joe,
know that you're going to be standing in line for a long.
you're Ross Khan's secret lover, and he's his other secret lover. I'm asking who's Ross. I'll look it up.
That's a.
It's
That's
our secret lover there.
isn't that
No,
a
you're
Stevie
the
Nicks
secret
song?
lover.
You'll be standing in line.
Wait,
there you
what
go,
the-
Ross.
what?
Put that one on your.
It
Allegedly,
says that you're the secret lover.
allegedly.
Yeah.
I can't believe I got all this ass and I didn't get a secret lover name tag. Fuck, Ross.
Allegedly.
Shit, you didn't even get flown out to Canada.
God damn, Clay, you looked at it way too long. What the fuck?
Time is never on my side.
Flo,
He's
you're
trying to
trying
do
to
a
get your
secret
attention
You
back,
interrupted
man.
They
him.
left a taste in your mouth too, Clay. That's crazy.
Clay's eyes met the picture, and all Clay could hear.
Any relation to Shaka Khan?
It took
Joe
a
Cool
second
got
to
that joke.
register where that came from. I got
Clay-
it. It took a second.
Clay does live pretty close to Marte out there, so
You
I
know
can't
what's
even
funny?
remember.
I think Direct D is on the right path. He was already prepared. He had those little phones. He's good.
Nah, funny.
He claims they were little. He put a whole Walkman and a charger and a charging cable.
He smuggled in a fake
Baby
radio.
radio.
That motherfucker was boofing the whole Radio Shack. What are you talking about?
Yeah, boo
Damn,
fan
Radio
in a
Shack.
prison
R.I.P.
country.
damn, that
Radio
goes
Shack.
back some years.
All right, Best Buy.
Hey,
Best Buy.
Circuit City. Hey,
For
all
some
right,
reason, he,
Circuit City. A Toys
Hey,
R Us
preferred
along with
VHS
him.
over
GS
Betamax.
or public safety. One of y'all tell me what happened with Direct D today.
Go ahead for public safety. You got this.
He got hit with 3 felony charges, domestic related, for that girl that he moved in.
But don't he got a wife and a girl staying there? But I don't
No,
really keep
man,
up.
no. He's got a mother figure, like a mother figure that he hooks up with.
Hey, watch your
from time
language.
to time.
Okay. And which one he get into it? I think he got a wife. I think I visited him.
No,
He had a wife and a kid.
He did back in the day, but they broke up a while back.
Oh, okay.
So Adriana split and left, took the kids, and then he
Okay.
flipped out and started moving a bunch of women out there. Started with this old lady.
Okay. A couple
So he's
chicks
had
out
this
there.
old lady out there, and him and her were hooking up, pretty tight, and she moved in with him. And then I guess they decided they were going to just start a whole farm full of women. So Chris met this actually really lovely woman named Heather. Like, she's become a good friend of mine, Tiffany's, but Heather's cool. But she got mixed up with him and ended up traveling across the country and moving in out there. And it didn't take him long to start being abusive and doing what Chris Ruff does. So she latched on, figured it out pretty quick, and went to leave. And he wasn't having her leave, so he used his vehicles to block her in, so she couldn't leave, and was abusing her.
Is this the one he got charges on now?
Yeah, that's what's up. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
So the
That's
new
what it's-
charges.
okay.
Now I'm not sitting here saying he laid hands on her. That's not what he did. But he blocked her in, wouldn't let her leave, and was being real verbally abusive, and like not letting her have her stuff and breaking her things and stuff like that.
Yeah,
throwing a fit.
Now, do you know anything about the Maricopa thing?
Yeah, I know the whole situation. So there's 3 felonies. There's 2 stalking charges. There's 1 domestic violence felony. And then attached to that is 3 misdemeanor charges for harassing communications, and something else. And he's got 4 counts of obstruction where he violated the restraining order that she got on him, and 1 count for Maricopa's hold on him because Maricopa wants him for the 5 warrants that they had for him. So
that's
his
what I was
bail
curious
right
about.
now, as it stands, is $108,500.
This is someone on this panel is going through that situation.
Ex-cop.
I was about to wish you very good luck, man.
No, this dude deserves. Man, the only time that dude ever smiled and was genuinely happy when he was when he was thinking about how great he had life when he was a prisoner before from being a kidnapper.
That's
Oh my God!
Hey,
Well,
hey,
I guess
Dusty,
it's gonna be a homecoming for somebody. I'm gonna leave for the night, guys.
Take
care. Oh, be easy.
Good to see you.
Hey, Dusty, nice to see you. Clay,
Good to see you too.
everybody. Nice
All
to see
right.
you guys.
Can you?
Thanks,
Nice to
thanks
see
for
you
having
again.
me.
Yep.
Appreciate you guys.
And I am pulling, I'm tugging Ross Kahn's ponytails. Thank you, Ross, for another. You know what?
Okay.
Can you big screen me real quick? I want to show this
I
psychopath. Now, I'm not really trying to. Well, this is Direct D, so this is one of his burner numbers. I'm covering up the number, but this is kind of the kind of after I asked him to stop trying to contact me. This was all in 10 minutes.
Is that a text?
Yeah, this
Call
is
the
him
cops,
spamming
coward.
me. Hold on.
Let me see.
Yeah, it's just repeat
coward.
text. He basically copy pasted it. Everything he does, he's copy pasting.
Is he a robot?
Harass
Be
type
honest.
text.
No, he's I'm purposely making it so you can't really read it because I know that.
Yeah, right.
Makes
That's
sense.
cool.
And this will let you know.
very
if
You got
actual
You got
conversations
to
right there.
Oh man, dick pics.
that'll
Real
let you
talk.
know it's
Yeah.
that'll let you know it's a direct retard. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Retard is totally on board.
Okay.
That's our
I-
word.
I hate to see anybody.
We've
go to
taking
jail,
retard back.
but couldn't
thank
happen
you.
to a
Yes.
nicer guy.
It is.
I'll give you
happen to a
those.
nicer
Yes,
guy.
that's our word, though. You
He
can't.
turned he started 2 YouTube channels and turned his entire YouTube channel that he had into doing nothing but harassing me for a year. Now he's harassing
Holy crap.
Todd.
So you think I broke that Glacier chick when I was actually handling her with kid gloves? I literally, between Chris, myself, and a couple other people, we broke Direct D. I wasn't even trying, dude. It was just effortless.
It said it was effortless.
Let me ask this question real quick. to the panel, but I want to ask Clay specifically because I feel like this is up Clay's alley for sure. So Clay, look, it's like semi-serious, but it'll take you into your rabbit hole or pull you out of it. Where's the bottom line? Where's the line? When is enough enough? Like
the law.
Like where does it say all right?
It's the law. Every time. It's always the law. Every single time.
Is that true?
You gotta give me more. You gotta give me more because
you
know you can see what's going on in the world. You can see what's going on in the world, and you can see where we're headed as a country. Where's the fucking line, man? The fuck is this shit?
This is why I use the phrase when I'm talking about.
Yeah, man. All we're saying is give peace a chance, man.
Where's the line, Clay?
The line is
when is enough man?
Give peace a chance.
Well, I tell you the law, right?
Make love, not war.
Yeah, you said the law. Well, what do you mean when you say the law?
Well, there's legal and then there's
what
lawful.
Did you say, Mr. Dusty?
Whoa!
I said pieces for pussies who can't fight good.
You're right.
Hold on, Clay.
Fart around and find out.
You could pretend and get like a hippie chick or
But where's the line, though? Where's the line? Like, how bad does it have to get? Like, what are the signs in society where it's just like, shh?
You can't fight through the hair.
Where's the line, guys?
When you know, right? That's like when you can't define pornography, but you know, you know. You see it, you know it.
Yeah.
Trippy, where's the line, man?
I don't know, man. But I feel like every like famous person passed that line. They passed the line a long time. We got to go into the Marianas Trench and like find the bar and raise it. You know.
Not just famous motherfucker. I'm thinking every government officials and all judges.
Well,
cops,
they count. In my opinion, they count as famous people because like politics is just Hollywood for ugly people.
Right. You know? Yeah.
Never forget that. It's very true.
It is.
Damn.
Like, I forget who said that originally.
Man, you changed my mind on a lot of things.
Being the cuck. There's a
Where's the line, Trippy?
Hug Ross ponytail.
Where's the line?
Oh, Dusty. Okay. Well, you do that. Tug him harder.
I mean,
don't tell me what to do.
Stick to it. I guess you have to
supposed to be
stick to it.
silently watching.
Actually, she's telling you what to do.
Where's the line, man? Where's the line?
I think she's telling you what to do. Sorry. Yeah. She's like,
Ross
Doug.
Kahn knows where the line is.
She didn't say pull. So I think you have to have a certain, I'll just be quiet and watch.
Where's the line, Chuck?
Oh God, Chuck.
I wish I knew. I don't know.
You make me think the difference between Brick and Chuck. The lines are a big difference. Chuck's line, you got to get poked in the ass twice and sit a week. Before he decides the police are wrong.
Chuck, where's the line, Chuck?
$2.
Look, Chuck crossed that line about 6,000 years ago.
You got to give the Matrix line. There is no spoon. There is no line.
Very good.
The line doesn't exist.
Nah. For public safety, you have to have a line. For public safety's sake. What's the line, man?
You don't know me, bro. I got no line.
I
got a reputation for not having a line.
Damn.
The line for the bathroom? What are we talking about?
So you said tear it all down and bend over and wait for the rest. Wow, that's wild,
to
bro.
Stop taking shit and do something about it is what he said.
Talking about Coney Island.
Oh shit, man! That was like 10 minutes after I was born. Get in line, buddy.
Got the emperor out here fed.
There's your line.
All over the
Doug,
channel.
I just want to know why Joe Cool said twice.
What I say? I don't
times.
remember. You got it right.
Just to make sure.
Once, shame on you.
Negative. It just impacted on the surface.
I don't even know what
Fool him twice. Strategery.
Does it become gay after the second time, or does it?
It's when he realizes he's pushing back into it that he knows there's a problem.
What the fuck is that? I'm
Stop
scared.
pushing back
I'm
into it.
scared. I can't go here. No, my
Or push
brain.
back into it.
Leave it up to Todd
Stop
to make.
fagging out.
Yep.
Oh, for real. Thank you.
Man, what the
You
fuck
guys been
is
making
this?
it. You've been making it J with a G for the last freaking 10 minutes, and I say
I
one little
know.
thing.
I know,
And I
but
only
Todd,
asked one semi-serious question.
Todd, you know we have to make that reputable on your part, man.
Welcome to America.
By the way, what are you emperor of? By the emperor.
What do you mean? What am I?
Your name's the Emperor. Emperor of what?
Yeah, what are you emperor of?
Oh, I'm the emperor of the Grand Knowledge Empire.
Grand Knowledge Empire.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Is
Well,
that
where's
next
the
to the Grand Funk Railroad or something like that? Or
Nah, it's actually right in the back of your brain, the place you never go.
Where's the line
You've been
to
living
that
there rent
empire?
free, bro.
Where's the line?
Forever, man. Look,
Where's
we
the-
even take taxes too.
Is it a circle?
The
My
Snodsberries
brain's like
taste
a
like
bad neighborhood. You don't want to go there.
Oh shit.
Schnozberries taste like schnozberries.
Nah, but like, look, you gotta think about it this way. All these companies, they have think tanks, and they have people like me inside of there, where I could find the rules, I could break them, I could make them, I could take them, I could reshape them, and then I could make
Are
sure
you a
they either
rapper?
hurt, help, or what? What do we want to do?
Damn, dude.
And
Have
then
you
you
been
tell
working at
me.
YouTube with the TOS?
All right, fuck it. Let's do it. Here. Let's do it.
What
Let's
happened? What you
let's
got?
have some fun. We've been too lightweight tonight
Yeah,
anyway.
hell
Emp,
yeah. Let's have some fun. Go ahead.
I think that you say let's do it. What do we want to do? I think we're down with you. We want to do it. I think our plan is what? Get rid of all the Muslims. Yeah, we agree on that. Yeah.
I don't know. Is
And the
that what you
blacks.
want to do? Is that
You
what
say
you want to
we.
do?
It ain't no what I. It's a we. You were saying when
Well,
do
no,
we?
like what I am, I'm a think tank. So you give me an idea of
I
what you
just.
want to do, and then I just figure out how to do it. That's it.
I don't think you're using that phrase right.
I think
Okay.
a think tank has to be multiple people.
What do they do?
Oh wait, you got
They
multiple
think
personalities?
AI is not a tank, buddy.
Look, I am the AI. I'm training their AI so it gets smarter.
Okay.
That doesn't
I
make
need
you
some
AI.
help because it's hard to find
That doesn't
people
make
that
you
can
AI
think.
though.
It really is. It's hard to
You're
find people
not
that can
AI.
think.
Is he AI? Does this guy AI?
I don't
You know,
know
if
if that
you know-
works.
I need proof
Emp.
you're a human.
Just
Look,
do
okay,
it.
look, humans. Let's say humans, right? What are humans?
I need
All
proof
right,
you're a human.
Andrew.
Can you imagine the machines go back to this point in time and they find out who is responsible for them coming into power, and it's this guy on the panel right here?
Yeah,
They go all the way
all
back
co-
in the database, and then they forward.
It all
find-
off themselves.
Yeah, I made a
yes.
deal. Like, I'll tell you the assets of the deal,
They
right?
pull the plug on
Now,
themselves.
the deal is, right? Okay, so we know there's a super holy war going on, a whole religious war. And then you have these Islamic fanatics, and then you have your Buddhists, which, they're trying to stay out of the way. Your Hindus are pretty peaceful, and let's go with your pagans. We don't
That's
really
what
know
they
what they're
want
up
you to
to,
think.
right? Nobody knows what pagans are up to. And then you got your Catholic Church. They have an agenda, okay? Your Islamic regime have an agenda. All right. Now the
Everybody
Christians
has
are
an
just in
agenda.
la la land, like in and out, lukewarm, not really having any direction. But we love
Okay.
Jesus for the most part. But we just don't have no direction as Christians, so we're harmless, really.
Whoa,
We're like,
whoa.
well, hold
Christians,
on,
damn
hold on.
it, killed a lot of people this year. I'm not sure you're harmless.
Well, okay. Well, then you got to remember, what were those Christians a part of? Were they a part of some sort of organization that did that?
Yeah, the Christians.
Like what? They went as a church. Okay, we're the something James saying the Baptist church. We're gonna go out here and do a thing. No, man, I don't see us doing
The
that.
Knights Templar.
Hegseth Christian, Trump Christian, all the motherfuckers that pulled it off. All Americans that back it, Christian, MAGA Christian.
But they're not killing people.
Joe,
Fuck you.
those
That's
weren't
a
real Christians.
No. He's saying Christian. I'm not
government.
giving him an out. Not that fucking fast.
I said they're not real
I know,
Christians,
I
Joe.
know,
That's
but
your
I'd rather,
problem.
Well, I already said there's
rather
these
it's-
lukewarm la motherfuckers not really having no guidance. They're all over the place. They're practically harmless because there's no leader in the flock.
You say
See,
Christians don't harm
you're getting-
motherfuckers. I was just pointing out that
The Christians
you
are
ain't
getting
correct.
murdered.
They
Joe,
also
Joe,
harm
you're
motherfuckers.
getting
Yeah, you're
confused
not gonna
between
say. I'm not
So you're getting-
confused, and I'm not
You
confused.
are.
I'm really not.
Listen. You're getting you're confusing Zionists with Christians. Those
you
are
sure?
two separate things.
Are you sure?
I'm
Okay.
positive.
All right,
I'm
we'll
absolutely
go down
positive.
that line.
If you're talking about Judaism, that has nothing to do with Christianity. They don't believe Jesus ever came, buddy.
That was him saying that crazy
they're
shit.
borderline
I'm talking about
Islam.
Christians. I think we all know what a Christian is. You niggas go to church. Christians.
The ones that believe in Jesus, the ones that believe in Jesus and does what Jesus say, yeah, those are Christians. If they're not talking about Jesus, they're not Christians. They can have a cross and say they're Christians, but they're not.
Is Trump a Christian?
Is he talking about Jesus?
Far from.
Nope.
You know him like I know him. Nigga.
I'm asking you, is Jesus saying our Lord and Savior?
I don't know how that's going to answer my question.
That's a Christian if they say my Lord and Savior.
I'm not in it. If you see him on TV,
if they not professing the name of Jesus Christ, they're not a Christian.
Who is they?
If he's not professing the name of Jesus Christ, the name itself, then he's not a Christian.
How the fuck would I know if he professes Jesus Christ's name? I know that he claims to be a Christian. That's not good enough.
I saw him wearing a small hat, kissing the wall in Jerusalem.
Wailing wall.
That's all I'm gonna say.
I got a whole video. I got a whole video of that with Tav.
Then we can move on with that. Is Trump a Christian? I don't know. You tell me.
All them Christians go over there.
Hey Joe,
they pay homage to Israel. The first thing they do when they get elected is they go over to Israel and pay homage. All Christians do that.
Joe, cool. Can you hear me?
No, not all Christians do that.
Go to Google and search on YouTube for a video where Trump said he is king of
Israelites.
Fuck out of here with that interrupted. Joe, go Google something. Fuck out of here.
Do all that shit.
Zero fucking chance.
Don't need to do all that shit.
Hey, you dance a little bit. Trump says he's a
No, I
Christian.
didn't
All these
dance.
motherfuckers say they are Christians.
I never danced.
Hex
And
says,
Trump be talking
has,
about God.
fucking-
He don't be talking about no Jesus. He ain't no Christian.
Okay. All right. So in order to have this conversation that Christians are killing people, we have to know your definition of Christians now.
No, the definition of
is.
Christian. The definition that is in the dictionary since 1996.
Hey, I got some non-copyrighted music. I got a little video. It's a little over 2 minutes. If you don't mind me queuing it up in the back there, Dusty, you can
Sorry,
say no.
Joe, my
Ain't gonna
bad.
hurt my feelings.
No, we good. What?
I mean, you got to sell it better than that.
Well, it's you might not. I don't know. You might not wanna. You might not have the. How
Is
can
it making fun of religious people?
Yeah, I call it a bagel production.
Is it Adam Sandler? Is it Adam Sandler?
That'd probably be a better sell. Just saying.
So the only way to figure out who's a Christian is who claims to be a Christian. Self-identity.
No,
is really
who
the
claims
Well, at
Jesus
the end of
Christ.
it,
They have to claim Jesus Christ or they're not a true Christian.
If anybody claims that they're Christian, they're Christian.
Nah,
No,
that's
this
not
is-
true. Then that
Flo.
means the same thing for Islam and the same thing for everything else.
Right. Anybody who self-identifies is the thing.
Okay, so what's a woman then, Dusty?
We're talking
nothing
about
ventured,
a
nothing gained.
fantasy, a story that people tell themselves, not a biological reality.
Right.
Now hold on, I gotta kick back on that just a little bit, Dusty. I know a lot of people that claim to be Christians that sure as hell ain't Christians.
It's not
Yeah, they are.
exactly. No, they're not.
Wait,
They lie. If they're not professing Jesus, they're not a Christian. That's the bottom line. I'm taking Christian back. I'm taking it back.
I think God's the
So
only
this-
one that
this-
can determine that.
Go ahead, Clay. What'd you say?
This right here is exactly why I don't call myself a Christian. What
Yeah.
Dusty's pointing out.
I mean, it's like worldview hubris or something. Like I know what a real Christian is, and you're not it. Like no, you're all just competing, like arguing over make believe.
Yep. Who wants to be the harder Christian?
This video is titled Tav, meaning the angry vet and the wailing wall. Okay, at the end, it's going to be a bunch of leaders kissing the wailing wall.
Havana Kila.
Is that for public safety?
No, that's Tav. That's Tav, the angry vet.
Oh, I was joking anyway. I didn't know that was that angry vet.
Is this that Shaka Khan guy that we've been talking about?
No.
This goes on for 2 minutes.
Did he say what?
Who is that guy?
He
He
said
looks familiar.
angry fat. He's
Oh, yeah.
It's the guy who does like all caps when he comes in your chats, and then when he comes on the panel, he also does all caps.
No coming in that panel.
He's known for doing two
Well,
things in chat.
We'll
One is all
never
caps,
take
two
another
is super
suggestion
chat.
from you, GS. Just so
That
you
is
know.
true. Yes.
And what is the purpose of this video? This is lame.
He does
At
have
the
a
end is
appreciation.
going to be the wailing wall.
It's,
What do you expect
it's
is
your
a
bar
top
mitzvah,
production?
Chuck. Just chill out.
It's a bagel production. Calm down, dude.
Uh-oh,
I have to
Action
like
said,
bagels.
I think he's smoking
I love
weed.
Man,
He got it.
nope.
No, dude, it's the wailing wall.
Wait,
I know. You should have fast forwarded to it.
Okay, here, right here.
He wants the ending.
So,
There you go. You ready? Right.
It's still happening.
Right
Get
there. Right
straight
there.
to the
that was the beginning again.
Is
Just
it
skip
up?
to the happy ending.
Is it up?
Oh, yeah, I
can't
see Trump kissing a wall.
Look at that.
Look at 'em.
Obama.
They're all cucking for Israel. Look at them.
Oh, Chris.
Hey, I thought he was a Muslim.
Clinton, thank you for this. Hillary. All Christians imp dance, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's your turn to dance, imp.
Wait a minute, you saying Hillary was a Christian?
And
No.
all these cats claim to be Christians.
Oh.
Well, I don't know
They
half. I
Catholic.
stopped
It's not a
watching.
Christian, so
They worship
Yeah,
Baal
worry
and
about
Moloch, bro. They don't worship. They don't worship Christ.
They don't love Jesus. Get out of here.
Hey, Siri.
anyways, Joe,
Is
right before
Hillary
my
Clinton
computer
a
crashed.
Christian?
Hey, Joe, right before my computer crashed, there's a video where Trump said he is
She's a
king of the
Methodist.
Jews.
That's a
It did not
Christian.
crash. I kicked you out for being fucking annoying. And go, Joe. Go Google this.
All right,
That's
there you go.
annoying to tell somebody to
Sorry, that was
educate themselves.
in my mind. It was cooler
bit.
than it really was. Sorry.
Yeah,
about
when
that.
people
No,
are
no, it was
talking and then you
perfect
just
for
go,
me.
Joe,
Except
are we
for the
there yet?
2
Are we there?
minutes of
You know,
the
I
dancing.
don't know why I'm explaining this shit to you. Do you want your computer to crash again?
Yeah,
The
crash me,
computer
bro.
crashed.
Potato.
The
Potato.
Bush was
Potato.
kissing it.
I knew that shit was coming, bro. I had to something. Fuck.
I mean, he's not gonna make a liar out of me.
That is wild seeing all them world leaders, though. You know.
Yep.
Yes.
Kind of makes you scratch your head and go, "What are our men and women dying for exactly?"
You know, I've always thought that it was like for being the victims of World War II, they ended up with a pretty good outcome
Yep.
from it. Like somehow that I don't know.
Beachfront property.
It just seems too miraculous. The recovery seems too
Yeah,
miraculous.
beachfront property. The whole thing. What is it? It's probably big as LA. They spot. I'm just playing.
I mean, it is a center of heavily traded area there.
When
Have that,
when
yeah.
Mom Donnie became the mayor over there, they asked, "What's the first thing you're gonna do?" And he said, "I'm gonna go talk to my constituents." I think that's what he said, and see how I could help. And he was in the newspapers as he's the guy who did not say he was going to go to Israel first. And I didn't even know that was the thing. All the mayors always pledged to go to Israel first. That's piqued my interest. What the
He's
fuck is that
swearing on the
about?
Quran. I think that should be illegal.
What the fuck? He's just swearing on his religion. This is America, Joe. Will you not like the country?
It used to be there used to be
Leave
a
if you
Christian
don't like it.
requirement.
No, through the gate it said
Wait a
respect
minute.
whatever religion that
Or
person
maybe a
is.
Joe
preference.
saying this? Wait a minute, Joe. Is it
What?
Joe's
Joe
Muslim.
saying if you
You
don't
didn't
like
know
my
that?
country, get out of it?
Joe's a Muslim, bro. What you mean? He got like 6
Yeah, if
wives
you don't
and
like
shit.
it, Joe, go out of here.
Don't worry, Joe.
Joe works for ICE now.
We're starting with the Mexicans, and you'll guess who's
No,
next.
no. Let's keep them. They'll help us.
Damn.
Real
What was that
shit.
movie? Slow
While
Boat
they
Back to
throw up a peace
Africa.
sign to Mary, stop playing. They love their mother Mary. Don't play.
Guys,
You
I
Don't
just
sleep on the
want to
Latinos.
I just
You
want
ain't
to
gonna
let you
talk
know.
Chuck into nothing until he has to pick his own strawberries.
I just want to let everyone
Hey,
know.
I'll pick some
I'm Ross
strawberries. I don't
Kahn's
like 'em,
other
though.
secret lover. I just wanted to confess that I'm Ross Kahn's other secret lover.
Secrets out, pimp.
We're all doing Ross Kahn
Secret
right now.
lover.
Yeah, she put us out there today, bro.
Except for Clay. and to Emperor and 4PS and Scott and Chuck, y'all ain't getting none. The rest of us are.
I got a regular name up here. I'm feeling out of place.
Hey, I want Saturdays before everybody said fucking get a date. Damn it, I want Saturdays and Thursdays.
It's okay. I love all my subjects.
Yeah, but what's the line of your empire? Where's the line? Where's the line in your empire?
There are no borders in my empire.
So is there stupidity in there?
No, there's no room for it.
We found a line.
Ooh, you just got trapped.
Invisible line, man.
Owned. Mic drop.
Owned.
Owned. Hey, what is with the jewel thing? What are the jewels thing? What is that?
It's like
some new thing, relatively new thing.
It's kind of a new thing. A jewel equates to about 1 cent.
Yeah, but do you have to like sign up for it or something, or like
so I think you do. It's like tokens or something. Like you got to buy them and then you can distribute them. And
there's a little symbol right next to the
I'm not really sure what the point.
No,
of
I'm saying like as a content creator, do I have to sign up to allow them?
I don't think so
because I've never seen any.
No, it's just another form of monetization.
When,
it's like Disney dollars.
Whenever when they first started it, they sent you a notification in your monetization portion of your.
I wasn't
YouTube
sure
channel.
if I had to I wasn't sure if I had to check a box or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have to accept it. So once you accept it,
I haven't done that then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just go to the monetization section in your YouTube studio.
Does that have anything to do with hype in the video?
No, I think hypes
That's
are
different. Yeah, it's a little bit different.
They added more ways to monetize. They just added
More stuff
different.
that they robbed off at Twitch, basically.
Yeah,
and other platforms. Yeah,
it's called competition.
It's sad, really.
Yeah, you just take it, rip it off.
Well, it belongs to somebody else anyway.
Right.
Pretty crazy.
It's all crazy. Yeah.
It's just YouTube giving themselves your tax to themselves, so they have a way for you to now pay them more tax, essentially.
Well, everybody gets incentivized.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, I mean, because they take 30%, off the regular super chat. But I look at it like this, man. I mean, some people like to get the super chat because it's easier and it's flashy and they can see. And I look at it like this. I mean, it's a great platform. Yeah, it's a little steep of a price, but they store it. Bandwidth's not cheap. It's kind of an interesting way of going, hey, they're going to offer this place for people to find you. I'm not begrudging giving up 30.
I'm not either. 30% overhead is pretty low for any business. You're not going to beat that anywhere.
Right.
I tend to agree.
Yes, and it's all fucking profit, and it has another add benefit of a person name popping up and all of those things that add to shit. Yeah,
People like to see it. They like to see it.
Typical fucking businesses try and run 40% overhead and profit, so 30% is not bad.
Yeah, and the super chats start. They're suggestive, right? You'll have people will not donate until somebody donates, and then they start coming in.
Right.
Yeah. It's a floodgate. Somebody open up the gates for Mr. Powder Dusty and let him get some of them.
I was still say
Spread 'em
the
wide,
original
spread 'em
Flow
wide.
State channel was the one when you had the memberships for $1, and then you always played the bombs and shit.
Mm-hmm.
That was the shit on Flow State. I mean, that racked in some money for a while.
It did. It was a very good way to start that shit out. It did pull in some cash.
Yeah, I like YouTube. The reason why I like YouTube is because you can find almost anything on this bitch. When you're just looking at something up,
Didn't they say it's like the second most popular search engine outside of Google? Like for people to find how do I do
Google will suggest
sure.
YouTube.
Well, hell,
That's
it is
crazy.
Google.
Google will suggest YouTube. Like,
They
hey, here's
own
a clip.
YouTube.
Google and
Google owns
YouTube are the
them.
same company.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's true.
they
Yeah,
own
Of
YouTube.
course, they don't
Yeah.
suggest.
Alphabet owns all of it.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't think
Well,
of that.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, but why wouldn't they?
Why? What?
Getting paid.
Yeah, I mean, when you make so much money and you're starting to have competition, why not buy them?
I know. Kill the competition. Sounds so.
No,
so
become
legal.
the competition that was kicking your ass.
Why not compete and make things better for real? But I guess,
Well,
whatever.
well, they could have said no, but then all kinds of bad stuff happens
The
when you say no.
competition creates creativity or pushes creativity.
Yeah, but the bigger corporation will try to f you up.
It's been proven time and time again.
Like, remember that guy with the hydro engine and he disappeared after he created it? And everybody's like, conspiracy.
That was
This
like
has
the third
nothing to
guy
do
with the hydro
compound.
engine.
Yeah, yeah.
I saw
Yeah.
that by a search on YouTube.
Didn't
There
you,
was
like,
one in
Gave me Google.
Africa.
No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, isn't you guys ever hear that guy like Casey the car guy? I think he's got like a really high efficiency engine, but I don't think he went the full Monty with trying to go all like free. Yeah,
Wait,
people
what's
tend to
high
disappear.
efficiency then? What are you talking about high efficiency? What are you?
Yeah, if you look up Casey the car guy, he like developed like an engine, like a
It's just,
gasoline engine that would
it's
get
still
like
gas.
70 miles a gallon or something like that. I
That's
forget.
still
exactly.
pretty impressive, right?
Yeah, it's very impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, but but like what they were saying, like people like apparently there's patents out there for tires that'll last like 80 years, the way they vulcanize them.
Yeah.
But Goodyear, Vector, all those different like big tire companies all pool and buy out the patent every
They
time.
buy them up. Yeah.
So that way, because there's no money in a tire that's going to last eight different car lifetimes.
That's right. It's certainly a lot less money.
I wonder how they're.
Well, you would have to build a car that could last with that shit, and then
You
you would be able to charge more up front as
You
a
just have to buy
luxury.
one pair.
You know what I'm saying? And then it's like a lifetime guarantee, and that maintenance, that's where the money comes in with their little monthly whatever thing. You know what I mean? They have to spread it. Like there's a lot of different ways where life could be efficient and have longevity and still make a lot of money, but they're being horrible stewards. And right now, there's no cap in capitalism. It's turned into this extraction cesspool of just degeneracy. Like, what are we doing? How can you strip a company and then sell it just so the next person can strip it some more to sell it?
How
Like,
can
what?
you stop it? Isn't that freedom, capitalism, all that shit that everybody talk about? That's
No, like I
not
said,
here.
there needs to be a cap in capitalism.
Where's the line?
Like we have to have a line, or else it's gonna be out of control, and there's no good business. How can we do good business, right?
No, I think what you're saying is correct. You need some market regulation. You just can't let the capitalist market go crazy, like what happened with the Wall Street crash. It's exactly what happened. You allowed
Yeah,
unregulated.
another super chat flow.
bonds to be
Oh,
sold.
thank you.
That's
Get ready,
It's
Clay.
pretty simple.
Brace yourself.
No, I agree.
What does that even mean?
I think it means sissy boy.
Nah,
No,
there
I
needs
was
to be
looking
a
it
cap
up.
in capitalism, and that's
It-
what I
it-
did on my last.
It means
shit.
a man
Yeah.
who acted as the official escort, devoted companion, and recognized gallant of a married noblewoman in the 18th
What?
and 19th century.
So you're the face that gets sat on.
yeah, essentially, yeah.
Thank you, Ross, for
No, for
claiming
that.
your fuckboy.
I mean, with the right pair of cheeks, so you could sign me up for that one.
So right now,
Wow.
now, Ross
This
Con's
is
sitting
starting to
on
go
one
left.
face, getting tugged by Flo
She's gonna hurt
with a
your
couple
butt.
of secret lovers in the corners.
Every once in a while, I come by.
They
and say
call
hello.
them cucks.
I've been missing
Nah,
a few.
$5 is $5, Chuck.
She also sent in this one for $5. Says, I thought the A bagel production stood for A whole production. That would actually make a lot of sense. And Elite Eater sends in 10, says there are some evangelical Christians who believe that once Temple of Solomon is rebuilt, then Jesus will come back after all the J's are gone, and some J sex, vice versa, basically. Enemy of my enemy, APAC.
Very good. I forgot about those guys. You're gonna have to tell me they're not Christians. You're right. There's some Christians that ride with them over there and want to bring Jesus.
Didn't Jesus come
Can I-
back while that temple was there? Because remember, he said he's gonna make the temple fall or whatever. Then he was up there, the earthquake, the temple crack. Y'all remember that?
Just vaguely. Where you going? Was that the end of it?
Then
Was
he came
Jesus?
back 3 days later.
Oh,
The temple was there. Remember? That's all I'm saying.
so you saying he been returned when the temple
There
got
we
built in
go.
3
Yeah.
days?
Because remember, he was saying, surely this generation shall not pass before these things happen.
You're
This
saying
generation, he was talking about the generation he was in shall not pass
right, right.
before
No, I don't
certain
think
things
so.
happen.
I
Hold
know he's
on. Because remember, the
Fortress of
revelation
Solitude.
came after Jesus had left again.
That generation did pass though.
Exactly. And those things did happen.
They
The
rebuilt
temple
the
was
temple
rent
in
and all
3
the shit.
days.
Yeah.
He said it
The
would be
dead rose
rebuilt.
and shit, right?
Yes. Christ was the temple.
Yeah, like I
There we
remember
go.
when he turned blonde and he beat up that guy on that green planet while everything was blowing up. He was like, Kamehameha.
So the
You know?
interesting thing, Joe's kind of made mention to the atrocities or the attacks and the killing or unaliving. I'm not sure what I can say here. That Christians do, and I would like to kind of engage that, maybe not fully today, but maybe sometime in the future.
Go for it.
So I'm aware of like 2 crusades and a Spanish Inquisition. And it surely men do horrible things of all ilks and all persuasions, I imagine, except for maybe a pacifist, maybe. I don't know.
Understand.
So the crusades, my understanding historically, and I could have some gaps, but my understanding that the crusades were a response to the Moorish incursions, not once, but twice. But the interesting thing is that the Christians didn't take over or invade the Holy Land to the point where, like the Moors did into Europe. The reason why there's wall. The reason why there's a wall. The reason why there's. Well, Jerusalem is technically a Christian, thought of as a Christian place. So, I believe, I don't know, maybe I'm ignorant, but what I'm saying is that the Vatican had walls based on the incursion that's how far the Moors kept getting in. The reason why Europeans eat chicken and pork is because the Muslims wouldn't touch the other stuff. They thought it was unclean. So the point I'm trying to make is, and maybe I have some gaps, maybe I need to be educated, but if Christians are so bad, why did we stop at the border and allow Muslims to continue to have the Muslim holy?
One, don't believe that. I heard the same thing about Muslims. The greatest thing about them is all those lands they took over, they did not force you to join. Turned out that was true, but then there were a bunch of Muslims that did force you to join. Same thing with the Christians.
I don't
some
think
of
that's
them would have
accurate.
done that, and some of the Christians, especially during the crusade, went way past what any revenge and did horrible shit. That's what my understanding of it.
My answer to that, GS, would be that it's really never been about religion so much as it's been about trade.
No, it's religion. It's the Holy War. And it always has been the Holy War. It's Arabs against Christians. It's Palestinians against Jews.
Is that why the US is over there right now in that area?
Yes, and they created the state Israel.
So this is why I stated that it's always been about trade. Right now, the U.S. is over in that area because of the oil.
Before we go to the oil shit, GS, my
that could be
belief
the
is
physical reason.
men are men. Christian, Muslim, they'd all done the same shit. Men are men. I was just entertaining what line.
I'll say this about Christians, right? Because you got to remember, like the Christians, as in the Roman Catholics, that's a different thing. That's a different thing altogether. And if they were doing if they were doing it, that's the Catholics that have to bear that cross. You can't blame that on the Christians that love Jesus and follow Jesus that really ain't hurting nobody. That's a whole different set.
No, it wasn't the Catholics who called the crusade.
You got to speak up a little bit, Boobs. You got to speak up a little bit.
It was all of Christianity. They called the Anglicans from England, from like the Pope. There's different denominations of Christianity, and
It's the same religion.
At the end of the day, yeah, and they all unite.
And they did a number on the Americas.
Well, the way they prop up Mary, that's not a thing. You know what I mean?
Y'all think they
Jesus
create a
didn't
new?
say that.
Do y'all
So
think they?
go
Do y'all
ahead. Go
think
ahead.
they create a new denomination every time the organization as a whole messes up and
Yeah, that type of shit.
No,
Yeah,
I don't think
split
that's the
off.
of them
case.
don't
I
care
think
for it?
I think we strayed from the message. And I think a lot of people took it as an opportunity to shift power, just like they did
I think that's just
Roman
what he
Catholic
said.
Church.
Every time shit fucked up, they split and make some new shit. I think he just said that.
Well, no, because you got to think about it. The Romans were killing a lot of Christians. Remember?
Okay,
Yeah.
just one question though. Did the Roman Catholic Church exist at the time of the Crusades?
They were the ones that did the crusading.
Yes.
Like I think the Catholic Church came after the Crusades. I think.
Are you kidding?
I don't think so.
As far as I know, the church sanctioned this shit. I don't know about the Catholics. Fuck, I know about
Let's
church.
go back in time and give them guns.
So
You
Right.
can still read. You can still read the papal bulls on the Vatican's website. Yes, it was fucking around.
you're right, Dusty. I'm sorry.
I mean,
Now,
expecting Christians to believe the same exact, like, I don't understand why it is Christians are always trying to convert each other to their own specific portion of the religion, because expecting anybody, even two people on the planet, to believe the exact same thing is just asinine, in my opinion.
Not if they're following the scripture identically.
Well,
Yeah,
I
but
think it comes down to
there's information you can gain outside of the scriptures that is basic knowledge that you don't need. That, like, essentially, like the idea that like family's the most important thing while you're here, right? Things like, hey, I need to be able to eat, so I'm going to go to work. Things like that, like the basic knowledge stuff, right? That's kind of the stuff that your parents teach you. The scriptures are there to essentially to teach you not to be such an asshole and to be power hungry and to be
not
materialistic.
necessarily, because it just said everything you said. It said, if the man does not work, he shouldn't eat. You know what I mean? And then it
Yeah, but
also
if your parents
said,
if your parents teach you to do those things,
yeah, but where did they
properly,
get it from?
Why do you need this? Like, you're
okay,
a human
so
being.
like I can answer that. Like I think it comes down to what your country believes. If you look at Iran, you can be a Christian in Iran. You can be a Arab in America. But what is America? America is a Christian country. Iran is
I
a
disagree.
Islamic country. It's like I don't think you have a choice. It's
where you're born. I think that's what you're saying. Is where you're born. No.
Well, there's a choice though, and certain religions won't let you choose. Hint, hint, wink,
Not
wink.
really. You got a choice. If you're born here in fucking Detroit, it's a Christian country. Your parents would have took you to church. No Muslims around. If you're born over there, it wouldn't have been no Christians. You'd have probably been born into some Muslim shit. Or don't it
But
just
you're not
depend
a
on where you
Christian, and you were
don't
born
it,
there.
Don't it just depend on where you were born?
But you pointed it out in what you just said, though. It's not the country, it's your parents. So your parents took you to church. Your parents did this, your parents did that. You're getting most of your basic knowledge from your parents, regardless
Culture.
of where they take you to.
It's your culture.
Yeah,
family.
so it's not like no Christians are better than Muslims or no shit. You were
I
just
never
born
said they was
somewhere.
better. I never said better. That
You
never
didn't
came
say
out
it
of my mouth.
tonight. You didn't
I
say
never
it
will. I
tonight.
will never say another person is better than another person. But I will
I'll
say
say
Jesus is greater than all.
Christianity is better than Islam for sure.
Yeah,
Jesus
what do
is
you
greater
think?
than all. I'll say
I'll
that.
agree with that.
See, he took 2 seconds. He'll say it too.
Like I said, Jesus is greater than all. I'll say that, but I won't say I'm better than you as a person. Hell no.
No. It's Christian versus Islam. The Christians think they're better.
Okay, let's do it this way. What does Islam have? Because we have Jesus, we have the Father, and we have the Holy Spirit. Who do you got?
Right.
And you get snacks. You get to snack on God, so that's cool.
And alcohol. Yeah.
He quenches
That
the
was
thirst.
cold. Christianity wins. You got whores, alcohol.
No, that's what
alcohol.
Allah gives you in heaven. Allah gives you whores and alcohol in heaven. What are you talking about?
You might get special treatment from the priest.
Allah Akbar.
Aloha snack bar.
I'm telling you, all these virgins and alcohol and
Is
heaven
it
with
7
Allah.
virgins or 70 virgins?
People are mad.
Yeah,
That's like
yeah.
black motherfuckers sitting on white people for slavery. If we were in charge, we wouldn't have been like, you know what? This is immoral. I'm giving my 1,000 acres and slaves back. No, people are people. We'd have did the same shit.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's why Jesus saved us. Because we are evil and we ain't no good. And he came to show us that if you don't be like him, you'll never be good. But he'll be good for us. And by him sacrificing himself for our sins, because we all deserve what for it? The punishment. He took it. Every lash. All of it. And then he said, all right, look, if y'all believe in me, I'll give you a free pass. Boom. That's it. That's all I
I
gotta say
just
about
need
it.
to hear. I just need to hear Joe Cool do his Christian impression again one more time, baby.
I don't remember doing 1 or 2 seconds ago. I don't remember that. I don't know what Christians sound like.
I don't know what does Allah say? What you do? How that work?
You know, I'm really high here. It's hard for me to keep up.
yeah. He just said
Well, I
trying to figure
said
it
Chris
out.
said something. I totally left
How
whatever
that
the
shit
fuck
work?
me and you was talking
How
about.
that
I don't
Allah
know.
shit work though? Like I
I'm
don't
higher than you,
know.
Joe. In comparison to what Christian shit? What is
Yeah, I just
Allah?
broke it down for you.
I told you I was fucking high. Say it again. I'll catch on.
Hey, somebody want to donate to put my ass to bed? I'm getting really tired.
That's what
Old man
she
needs to go to
said.
sleep.
This is late for you, Jeff.
I don't want to rage quit. Pay the man. Thank you. Oh, by the way,
Oh
Dusty,
shit, it is late. Damn, I should look at the clock.
Yeah, me
I
too.
did watch quite a bit of your review. I don't think I watched all of it, but I do want to say the review of my I guess my owning of my ragdolling of a
Earlier
poor
this panel.
young lady.
Right.
I do want to say for the record, I hope you'll believe me because I don't really have any reason to. I mean, I wish I was cooler and was actually trying to dog her out and be bad faith, but I was actually going out of my way to try to be as respectful to that young lady as possible.
Oh, stop it! You might gaslight her.
Then
but
you
ain't
were
gaslighting me.
horribly bad
Who?
faith. Then, yeah.
No,
Tell us,
I
do you
legit was. I legit
do you
was.
believe that do you believe that she's possessed by a demon?
I said her behavior was that she acts like she was possessed by a demon.
It happened.
But then
It happened.
after she wanted to keep insisting, I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure you are. But I mean, if it's gonna hurt her feelings, I don't know. Maybe I'll help her compose a tweet and she can talk about it some other time. But listen, if you want to get out of the kitchen and you want to get into some other heat, but no, I appreciate that you got some amusement out of it. But I that was me trying to be nice to that lady.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's gonna be hard to leave because we're gonna jump you. You're not
Yes,
trying to
whatever
be
happened
nice.
to Richard?
You wouldn't say
ahead.
shit like I toyed her and drug her around if you were trying to be nice. I know that you are aware that you were trying to drag her because you've been bragging on it since you got up here. Now you're like, nah, actually, I was just trying to be courteous. I wasn't. You can't have it both ways, yeah.
I think this is actually the first time I brought it up in the last 3 hours. I don't know what you're talking about.
I would say you can, Joe.
I think I
And
learned
here-
that.
here-
I'm a dip.
But
here's
anyway,
why.
I went up on.
He feels bad for
before
it.
you-
That's okay. It happens.
Before you leave, Todd, I went up there on that. What's that girl's panel the other day that you went up there and it backfired with the Emmett guy and stuff?
Oh, AVG. Oh, the ambush. Yeah,
goodness.
that was
Yeah, I
weird,
went up
dude.
there for a few minutes tonight and kind of
Say
gave
it
her the rundown.
You have
I
fun
went up
over
on the
there.
panel right before I came over here and gave her the rundown on the Savage Saints.
Oh, did you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, buyer. That's a Faustian deal. Buyer beware. Caveat emptor.
I'm telling you, man. You know.
There's some special folks. over
Caveat
there.
emptor. Hey, GS, before
Mm-hmm.
you go, if somebody pays to put you to sleep, do they get a reach around with that fucking? Chuck wants to know.
$10.
Only if they
Asking
give.
for
Only if they
it.
give my. Only if they give my beard a good tug.
Uh-oh.
Chuck,
I
there
don't
you
know
go.
about this. I don't know about what's going in my ears, man. I can't handle this kind of
It's
pressure.
a penis. There's a penis going in your ear. Oh my god.
No, I can't.
Oh, you can. You can.
No,
It can be done.
never.
Anything's a dildo if you're brave enough.
No.
Hey, can I Can I take this $1.99 super chat that I'm the reason why it's boring and I can rage quit with it? Is that can that be my?
You know
extra-
what? I would let you do that, but I'm gonna fire you first.
Right, yo, yeah, go over there.
Do you think she's 73% of the panel?
Cock. This panel is 73% boring. 73. Leave it to an accountant.
I can't hear you fucking. It's my fucking.
You
fucking
might have to drop and
StreamYard.
come back.
Oh,
Well,
no.
thank you for the compliment.
Okay. Goddamn StreamYard. Fucking StreamYard.
You like that, Joe? Hey, but
I
Joe,
was
you see
laughing
me?
at him.
I'll walk into a panel, I get jumped, bro. I'll be getting
You're
jumped.
supposed to. You say all that shit and then when questioned on it, like you're an authority, but when questioned on it, you do the Andrew Wilson shit. Define.
I don't do no Andrew Wilson shit.
You dance and you dodge.
No, I define all
Can you
of
open
my
a pickle
claims.
jar?
Of course.
Okay, bro.
We've sat over there plenty times and you explained to me how we got to get rid of all the Muslims. Them niggas is
I never
evil and
said
fucked
that.
up.
Man,
And
you
over
playing,
here,
bro.
damn it, you
I
cover up.
never said
Hey,
no
man,
Muslim. You over here spitting some falsehoods. What is this?
Okay, so
Don't
what
play
you're
with me.
drinking?
What is this?
You know, I asked you the final plan. How do we pull this off? I went
love
through
Muslims.
the fucking
She just
deal
told me
with you,
to.
but they gotta die. I'm sorry, but they gotta go, right? We gotta go to war and kill and get rid of all of them, right? That was
No,
part
I
of your
never
plan.
said. No, I never said.
Was
any
that
of that.
not part of your plan?
When? My part was never to kill anybody or hurt anybody.
Pussy.
Nigga.
My plan was to detain and reestablish.
Yeah.
Oh, so
That was it.
internment camps.
What do you mean detain and reestablish? You talking about like put them on a train?
You said the terms of the
I mean, I'm
contract.
sorry, not detain.
Wait.
It's not sounding good the more you talk about
Here's the
it.
terms of the contract.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Fucking
Not detain.
Iran gets
Contain.
for
I'm sorry.
air
I was in the wrong
conditioner-
part of my dictionary.
For air
Contain.
conditioner,
It
this
was
is what
supposed to be
Iran
to
gets.
contain
They
and
gotta dig
reestablish
holes in
government.
the ground. No, the government will dig holes in the ground, and that's how they get air conditioner in Iran. He like, it's a good deal, Joe.
Bro,
I
that's a
love it."
thing. That's a fucking thing.
It is, but we
I said
went
they
over.
could get. I said, look, they could be the advancements in all of the different like solar technology and all kinds of shit, bro. But why do they need nuclear for? Like, what is that? They get sun all year. What do they need nuclear? What are you doing? Y'all got plenty of space. Y'all ain't doing nothing with.
You understand? They just made a deal to let Saudi Arabia get the shit.
Yeah, I know, and I'm very disappointed in these motherfuckers because they threw the plan out the window. They just threw this shit out. They're like, fuck it. You know what? I do like this part though.
All right. So
Damn,
what
the
happened-
blockade.
what
Like,
happened to
okay,
your
the blockade was a cool idea. I like that shit. That ain't going nowhere for a very long time.
Okay, sir. So what happened to your ICE agents? They went through Minnesota.
Now, me,
they
I don't
went
have
through
any ICE
Illinois.
agents.
Like now, where the fuck are they? They disappeared.
I don't have any ICE agents.
Where they just
and they
killed some
keep trying
people
to
a week
defund
or
them
two
all.
ago.
So
Yeah, they're still around
per
here.
se.
we're not
They
gonna
just-
have any in a minute.
They just shot some people about a month ago somewhere.
Enjoy ICE while
New
you
York
have
or
it.
New Jersey or something.
I can see
they're in
Trump
church.
pulling the emperor to the side and going, "Yeah, that's constitutional, right?" Yeah.
Well, they haven't been making the news like they have been, like in Portland and shit. Like,
Well, yeah.
Chicago, they shot people here, killed people
well,
here.
their presence has been turned down a little bit.
I gotta double
So
check.
I think they're still there.
Yeah,
So-
they're kicking ass wherever the fuck. They just, I don't know. They
They're
had some
just
stats on
hiding.
them.
They're in the bushes waiting for people to
Their
pop out.
their shit's higher than it ever been.
Yeah, well,
I don't
fucking
know
I
the
want
quote the
my
figures,
Antifa
but apparently
people.
they're arresting more people than they ever been right now.
Yeah, well, I need to know where I'm going to deploy my Antifa frog people. So, like, you're not doing it's. Anyway,
I suggest you get on one of them apps. They got a million ICE apps. You can follow them around. They damn near predict the future. Get in touch with those people and deploy your soldiers there.
You ever go
They
cop
tap
watching
into
them,
the
Joe? You
Hey,
ever
it's
cop
hunting
watching
your
ICE
ass.
agents?
Have I been caught watching in Vegas? Yeah.
No, I said, have you done any cop watch on ICE agents?
Oh
Yes.
yeah, I got shit that I didn't publish because I was going through emotional bullshit. But yeah, I did a lot of ICE shit. Yeah.
You do have a clip where they're shooting.
Yeah, I forgot how they shot my ass. Yeah, I did put some
What?
of it up. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, did they really?
Man, what they
did.
shoot you with?
Actually, they shot at my feet. They didn't shoot me. Some guy on the
Right.
roof. It hit at my feet.
Pepper ball.
Pepper balls and not
Was it
bullets. I
pepper?
keep saying that, not guns. Pepper balls, and they gassed me a bunch. And I got a bunch of that shit on the channel too.
Yeah, that's what you get. No, I'm just playing.
How come we didn't see that shit on the news? Hold up, man. Why didn't we get to see that shit on national news, man? Fucking
The
ICE
news
agents
used my
shoot-
clip. The fucking
ICE
national news
agent shoot
contest.
95-year-old black cop watcher on the
Joe
Okay.
Cool
Wait.
found pepper balls on the
Wait.
side of the road.
Do you
Eyes
remember they
red.
shot a preacher? He was standing exactly where I was. It was a guy standing on the
They
roof.
thought it
Could
was
have been
you.
the same guy. And
The
they
guy that got
shot a
shot in the
preacher in
head.
the eye. He got
It
shot
was
in the
like,
eye
is that
in
Joe
particular.
Cool?
Yeah.
I thought it was the back of the head.
No, I
They
think
hit
I
it.
shot in the eye.
Hey, what if
Oh.
they
Think that
looking
he
for
turned
you?
around and right into it. I'm pretty
What if
sure.
they just looking for you,
But he
Joe?
was standing exactly where I got shot at.
What if they're
But-
looking for you, Joe? You getting
Well, see,
innocent
if I would have
bystanders
been
hurt
there,
now?
I'd have used real bullets, not
The
no
man,
pepper
huh?
ball.
They looking for you, Joe. They like, Joe Cool gonna be right there at 12 o'clock.
Hear me out. Sends in $5. He says, "I need to get up early and couldn't sleep. Figured this panel would be faster acting than Tylenol PM, and it's definitely working. Marble Mouth.
Glad we could assist.
It works better the more super chats you send in. Did you know that?
Yes, you could help facilitate your own cause.
I'm broke as fuck this week.
No, I
get
just don't
paid
understand
this
how
week.
you're boring as fuck.
Fuck, I get paid this week. Thank Christ.
About what?
Well, fucking, it's been a bit tough.
You say you get paid to speak, yeah?
Yeah, this week.
About
No,
what?
you were you were out of work. I remember this. I remember you.
You
were out
could
of
be a
work.
school
I felt
teacher, a
bad. I felt
motivational
bad.
speaker. I don't know what
I
that
felt
means.
bad. No, wait, hold on. I felt bad because I attacked you, but you got work now. That's good. I attacked you previously because you
Yeah,
weren't
I know.
working.
Shout out to
Yeah, I know.
everybody that goes to work. Shout out to everybody that does overtime. You're unappreciated. The world doesn't go round without you. I know that. I appreciate your service every time I say
Uncle
hi.
Tam ass slave nigga. Oh yeah. What if motherfucker
No,
gonna
that's
do
not
some
what I'm
off
talking about. We're
grid
talking about
shit?
this guest in particular said he was out of work, and I'm
And you
congratulating
shitted
him
on
now
him? Didn't
on
that what
having
you
work.
said? I shitted on him
Yeah,
because he was out of work. That sucks,
and I
bro.
said, and I apologized for it, and now he's working, and I'm congratulating him now. What
I
do you
thought
not
you were
get?
only saying that. I thought you were saying he's only cool because he has a job. If he didn't, he'd still be a piece of shit. That was my bad. That's what I
Damn,
thought you
Joe.
were saying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
people without jobs suck.
You're the best.
Yeah,
Jay.
that type of shit.
That
Yeah.
part is true, though.
Hey, we halfway through
Is
the
it
week,
really
fellas.
Balder says your best friend? He works,
No,
but he
no,
don't have
wait a
a
minute.
fucking
Don't
job.
lost.
Do
You heard what I
hand
said.
jobs count?
That's work, right?
I'm
That's
glad you
work.
got work. I'm
Yeah,
glad
but
you're
but you know that's not what he's talking about, though,
And he's
right?
not
I'm
my
glad
best
you got
friend.
a job.
He ain't my
That's the
best
shit he
friend, though.
talking about.
I need to know, Joe. Do
Well,
hand
you
jobs
understand
count?
it, understood what it. Jobs, $20, $20. I think hand jobs count. Yeah, and to get paid.
Hey,
for
Joe, I
it.
think Chuck wants to put you in handcuffs.
2 for 20.
Again.
If you don't get paid for a hand job, is that slavery? JK.
It's theft.
Indentured servitude. Get it right.
It could be trade if you do it right.
How the weeknight for flow
Oh, the
state.
barter system's coming back. Oh shit. Everybody gets some lotion. I'm just playing. Bad joke. Bad joke, guys. Let's leave it alone now.
You took it there that time. Yeah.
Yeah, so y'all can
You
see how
did
bad it is. You guys ready to let it go now? Shit. All right, Joe. It's your turn to ask a question. What you got?
Okay. You don't dodge. Be sincere. And I'm picking on you, so how can
And
I
this
ask you
is
not
for
to dodge?
everybody too. If y'all want to chime in, go ahead.
Yes. Well, actually, I was gonna.
But yeah, I'll go
ask
first.
you-
I'll go first.
Yeah,
Go
y'all
ahead.
can all pick in, but yeah, it's a philosophy. Right now, since we're already in the war, Is there
We're
a
not in a
chance?
war. We can't call it a war.
God dog it. He's just fucking Trump just spilling all out his mouth,
I actually
man.
wanted to hear from the guy that was getting paid. I didn't mean to cut him off. I was trying to congratulate him, and then everyone else cut him off with coming at me for saying I was criticizing for not getting paid. So can we hear about him worrying about his paycheck coming in and what he was doing?
I don't know
Oh,
about the
go ahead.
paycheck
If you
part.
want to talk about your money, I don't talk about my money, but you can talk about yours.
No, not my money. The guy that, God damn it, you guys are so fucking stupid.
You're talking about the guy that lost his job or some shit, right?
He just got a job.
Oh, he got one now? All right, cool. Hey, good job, bro.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Tell him to send the super chat.
Fuck you guys.
All right, so we're already in the war.
No, we're not in a war right now, but we're in a nice long skirmish.
You cut me off last
We'll call
time.
it a skirmish. We'll call
It's
it a
not
skirmish.
rude.
It's
When
a
is it
skirmish.
rude?
Go ahead. We're in a skirmish. I'll concede to skirmish. Go ahead.
When is it going to become rude for you to cut me off? So, because I like to complete a thought, man, and now I'm thinking that it's going to be
You
tough.
smoke too much weed.
Because this is for everybody, man. They may have their own interpretation. Wait till it's over. But I don't want to be rude. Actually, I do want to be rude. I'm getting salty now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A skirmish.
Good with
So, considering we're already in this war with Israel and
Skirmish,
fucking
yeah.
Palestine and Iran and all this bullshit, is there any chance that we could just pull out? I'm sorry. We made a mistake. We're gonna leave the fuck alone and mind our own business.
Hell no. That's what she said. Hell no. Hell no.
Would it be better to just move forward, go ahead and bomb the fuck out of those cats?
Parking lot.
Nah, I'll tell
Parking
you exactly what we need to do right now because of the situation that they put us in. Because they didn't listen. Obviously, I was being diplomatic. I was working within the Constitution, and I gave them something that will work internationally within the
holes in the ground
within the
for
United Nations laws, bro.
Shut that shit on that.
I did the shit.
So America's put out 80 years of soft diplomacy. You've signed agreements, alliances with the world, and now you're just saying, well, alliances and treaties don't matter anymore. There's
They don't,
rule of
and
law,
that's
sir.
where we're at.
And
Yes.
I can sue you for fucking break of contract, sir.
Yes.
We signed a contract.
Right.
Yeah, but they threw it out the window.
Contract.
They threw it out the window because there wasn't nothing, no teeth. There wasn't nothing backing it up, and none of the other countries were involved. They didn't take it to the United Nations stage. It wasn't nothing real. It was
And
fake.
exactly. And now you say we don't acknowledge the international court. You can go.
No,
fuck
I'm saying they are not doing it. I acknowledged it.
Do you remember 1775? There was this guy we were doing a lot of business with, and then we were like, "Fuck it, we're just going to dissolve all contracts." Remember that?
Oh, I remember.
Yeah, and then we turn around and write another one.
And now we're dissolving that one. Would you look at that?
We're dissolving.
No, we ain't.
Yeah.
So
Making
what
a
I'm
video
saying
about it right now.
So what I'm saying is you're only as good as your word. And if your word's worth nothing, your contracts are worth nothing.
And this is the thing. And here's the thing. And this is the beautiful part about this whole situation. Contracts are out the window. Now it's all about mind over matter. So whose mind is more powerful? Whose society is going to be hanging out, chilling? Because this is really what's going to be happening right now. They're trying to get our society riled up against us and have us divided over here and have us all riled up. But what we need to do is we need to just chill and let the military do what they got to do and get ready for the next president.
You think it's Iran's fault that we're mad that they're killing?
I don't think it has nothing to
excuse
do
me.
with
I
Iran.
know you're anxious and shit. You're fucking on your period and you can't control your fucking.
Go ahead, little girl.
Do some tampons, Joe.
Yeah, you think?
You might need them.
You think?
At the end of the day, Australia's
you
got
go.
your back.
Oh God.
Go ahead, Joe.
I'm trying to remember, man. You got to stop, man. You got to fuck.
You said it's
Maybe I
Iran.
ain't got it.
Is it Iran's fault or
Oh
what?
yes, yeah. I don't know. What'd you say? You remember? That would help.
Yes, I'm
Something about
saying it's not
contracts?
Iran's fault. I'm saying it's not Iran's fault that this war is happening at all. It has nothing to do with Iran. The thing is, This is the people that are controlling Iran, the Islamic regime that we're going up against right now. It's separate. The
Yeah,
people
but they're
want to be free. The people are Persian. They want to be free. If you haven't checked out this one chick, Goldie, if you guys haven't seen her yet, bro, trust
we
me.
all get it.
There's a lot
Get
of
it. But
there's a
they're in
lot of
control of
fire.
Iran. So if you don't take over your own country, it is kind of the country, right?
Yeah,
Carter was
their
there from
country is taken
70.
over by the Islamic regime, and the Islamic regime are the ones that have all the proxies all over, and
Hey,
they're
for the
in
logic to
Saudi
hold,
Arabia and all this other
I'm
shit. Go
sorry.
ahead.
Right?
For the
You don't
logic
just
to
take
hold,
over their
it
own
have to be
country. It is
reversible.
kind of them.
Would it be okay if they had the power, or some country, or the group of countries grouped up, and they were powerful enough, where they felt like somebody was taking over our country and treating us wrong? For instance, Trump with his 30% approval rating, killing people in the streets. They felt like there was a dictator over here. Would it be okay for them to? We want to get the Republicans.
I don't think it would be. I don't think it would. Go
Let me
ahead.
finish. I'm almost close. We
Go
want
ahead.
to get the Republicans, so we're just gonna bomb the fuck out of the country indiscriminately, because Republicans are hiding over there and turning it into a
Well, first
parking
off,
lot. How does
That's
that
not gonna happen.
excuse me,
it's
I'm
a
almost done.
it's a false
How does
equivalent.
that fucking logic if hold over
It's a
here,
false
over there, if it
equivalency.
doesn't hold over here?
But
Democracy.
logic can be different in
It's
two
a false.
different places. Like the Bible has a different logic than the Quran, and that's just the bottom line.
Okay, that explains
Logic.
everything. What about
Logic.
you?
I
The
mean,
other guy
oh,
saying
what?
it was he was talking about nonsense. The
Live,
false
hold on.
equivalency guy. What was you talking about?
Yeah, America's not a theocracy or an aristocracy or a dictatorship. It's duly elected. Trump is the president. Most people do not view your same kind of
That's all
world.
irrelevant to what I said. I said there were people powerful enough that thought that there was a tyrant over here taking over. It happened to be Trump, and Republicans don't believe whether they're right or wrong. They believe it. And in order for them to squash out the Republicans, they turn the whole United States into a parking lot, because the Republicans could be hiding anywhere.
Then Iran is controlled by a select few, so it is different. Do you understand?
Yeah, I had moved it in my head to Palestine.
It's a hypothetical.
Yeah, I had in my head I was talking about Palestine and Gaza, the way they just dropped
no,
it
but you asked about
Iran. Who what?
You got Jews on your mind.
It's okay though. It's all the same shit. Is that okay? Because the guy to hunt out Hamas, to just level fucking Gaza because they may be hiding there. It's the same, right? What if somebody did it over here? Somebody said they're hiding in Texas, blow it up.
Do you know SWAT would be in there so fast, bro, with tanks and shit?
But is the logic is it okay
about?
for them to do it if it's okay for us to do it?
Well,
It's
they
gotta be
don't
okay
have
for
SWAT
them
to go
to
shut
do it.
that shit down. They SWAT can't
I
handle
started
shit.
with
Do
the
they have
hypothetical that they had the countries had the might, they got together however they needed. They had the might. Now, is it logical that because they think that we got a tyrannical government or whatever reason, they can get in our business and blow up Texas?
If they can get past our defenses and our guns as the people, sure, they can blow everything up.
You understand that?
Would it be
Go
right?
for it, but you got to get through us first.
Would it be right for them to do it though?
Yeah, he understands. That's why he's bailing out on it.
Yeah, he is.
Well, what am I bailing out on?
Not you, the other cat. Not you.
It's not like that Texas is going to get hit. It's more like somewhere like Hawaii or some fucking Pacific
Hawaii's not
island.
going to get.
Oh, like Pearl Harbor. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. We kicked their ass, didn't we? Sure did. They can try if they want to. I'm saying, bro, if it's right in their mind to come fuck with us, by all means, you could try.
Okay, so what happens if China takes Taiwan? Do you
If
support
Taiwan?
Do you support Taiwan?
I don't give a fuck.
Look, if China attacks Taiwan, right? We already have shit out there. If we don't
we ain't gonna do shit.
You know, and
You
then
signed a contract.
you got to think about Japan's right there too. They're an alliance.
We already said the contracts mean nothing to us.
Yeah, but we should do shit. You understand that's where most of the semiconductors, like a third of the world's semiconductors come
That's
from.
why I'm telling them to make a deal with Greenland.
I think Trump, because he's in charge right now, we do not respond to anything China does. They can get away with fucking us in the ass right now. Trump ain't gonna do shit.
I don't.
I doubt it. I doubt it. I highly doubt it.
I think World War III would get cracking as soon as Taiwan gets dragged into this shit. Oh, it's World War III for sure. We at every shore. We're at every shore.
And Trump ain't gonna mess with China. That would mess up his merch line.
Nah, dude. I think that's where Congress would step in.
Oh, Congress can't control Trump, right? That's
No,
what
Congress is the only one that can approve war, though.
he'll just call it a skirmish and he'll be fine.
Wait, Ross, 1 second. Congress will get worried, man. Go ahead. Ross, everyone who is anti-Trump, right, says he's a madman, he's crazy, he does all his own shit, and then suddenly when it's like, oh, what if China attacked? Like, oh no, he wouldn't do shit. Of course, if you think he's a madman, he will do shit. What are you talking about?
Exactly. If y'all think he crazy as y'all think he is, then he gonna do something. Now
Okay,
look, let's play on that.
to me, some Dr. Evil living in a volcano in a lair somewhere. I think Trump's an idiot, clumsy fuck. I couldn't just call him a madman and argue that. He's a narcissistic weakling, fucking tweeting 100 times a night like a little broad.
I doubt it. I think he's just a regular guy. I think he's just a regular guy, and he grew up right around that time where the head of technology, and he was that rich kid.
He's a rich kid. I was just gonna say he's not a regular guy.
No, he was that rich kid that grew up like regular guy. When I say regular guy, there's a lot of rich kids that don't want to follow their parents' footsteps. Those are the regular kids.
Look,
man, they got no love for you, man. You won't go in and say one shit in your mouth.
It's not about any of that. It's about thinking about from being in somebody else's shoes, bro. Think about it. If you grew up in that position, how would you be acting, fool?
Well, if
I would take my money and go live in the fucking woods.
I would abuse you. That's how I get my money. That's how my mother and father got their money. You're peons. You're to be walked over. Your decision. You're too stupid to make an idea. Or you'd have $1 billion too. That I'd feel like that about you, and wouldn't give a fuck about what you had to say. If I were a billionaire, you say put myself in their shoes.
Well, okay, well stop projecting then.
You asked me to put myself in their shoes.
See your projection.
I don't think anyone. Hold on a sec. I don't think anyone, pro-Trump, anti-Trump, can say he is not impulsive 100%. Right. So I don't know how he doesn't react.
I better do the case for him. Don't overestimate.
Hold on a second.
Go ahead. Keep going. Go ahead, bro.
He is 100% impulsive decision maker, right? Pro, anti-Trump, whatever, right? You could describe him to a T with that. So I don't understand how he doesn't impulsively react to a China reaction.
Well, just going off of
exactly, and this is where I'm going. That's where I'm going with it.
Off of his past shit. Every time he find out China did something, that motherfucker just don't do shit. You can find out China broke in and stole 18 spies in here, stole all sorts of shit. He don't sanction them. He don't fucking touch China.
Let me ask Clay something real quick about this right here. So Clay, look, check this out. Clay, if Taiwan got attacked, right? And I'm thinking impulsively, Congress is gonna look like, oh shit, there goes our bank account.
Yeah, Congress will, but I don't give a shit.
And that's when they'll say, okay, we gotta go to war.
Why do you say that?
That's why I'm thinking we gotta go to war. So what do you think it's gonna take for us to go to war, like full on war?
China is the people we do business with. For us to go to war with them, that would kill our economy.
It'll take an attack on the homeland, just like I forget who said it was, maybe Hoover or Hooves, excuse me. Hooves might have said it, but it'll take an attack on the homeland because the thing is about voting and people want to get their seat back. So the approval rating would drop extremely low. Americans don't want war. It's the people in power that want it. And that's the other dynamic about people like Trump, right? They're not normies. They grew up with silver spoons, but then once you're already made for that life, essentially you have a few options, and one of them is power, right? So us here on the low end of the totem pole, we don't seek that type of power, right? But people with money, people with position, they seek power, and so that's why
to outdo the person in front of them, to outdo the guy around them.
Can I say one last thing, and then I'll shut up for like 10 minutes? Whoever said they don't give a shit about Taiwan being attacked, honestly, wherever you are in the world, that is a bad fucking scenario
It
because
is. Gabe
a
is in
third of the
Taiwan.
a third of the fucking microchips are made in Taiwan.
I don't
Do you
care.
understand how fuck? What do you mean you don't care? Yes, you care. You rely on
No,
it
I
every
really don't.
fucking day.
No,
Yes,
bro,
you
I
do.
really don't.
We can
I
get
do.
around it. We
I
can
do
take
internet.
over
I do
Greenland.
internet. This is true. I have a phone. I have an iPhone 14. I do internet for fun, bro. But I don't need it. I don't care about it. I can literally throw it away tomorrow and be just as happy. I lived in the woods. You know what I'm
I
saying?
doubt
No,
it since
no,
you're
you're
on a
not.
panel.
And
Oh, I doubt it. What? So you're telling me that I never lived in the woods?
No, it's not. Just your phone, your internet.
I enjoyed it.
Hey, look,
I enjoyed it
walking
more than
dead
this
happens.
nonsense.
Me and Clay,
Fucking
we gotta
idiot. It's
meet
your
up.
car, it's your
okay,
TV,
there's
it's
a
your
company.
microwave, it's your
Bro,
fridge,
I
it's every
enjoyed
fucking
it
single
way
electronic
more.
device.
No, actually, so not every device needs those microchips that are made over there. Just so you
Yes,
know.
they do. There's a company called.
Are you serious? Are you really
TS22.
serious? You're gonna tell me that every single device that I use that's
Tell
electronic
me
needs those?
tell me one that doesn't have a
I'm
microchip in
gonna
it. Tell me one
assume
that
they
doesn't
all
have it.
did
Tell
at
me
this
one
And
that
then on
doesn't
top
have
of
it.
that,
Tell me
on top
no,
of
tell
that,
me
we
one.
have a bunch of them, and we have a bunch of the
Bro.
materials ourselves.
Do you know how many?
We can
Let me
make
ask you this. Okay, listen. How
as
many
Americans. We
chips
can
do you
make
think?
them.
Listen, how many chips do you think are in a car?
Well, it depends on how many kids you had,
No,
and there are probably a bunch in
average
between the seats.
chips.
Let me
Average
save
Little
you,
chips in
kids,
the
you know,
Clay.
car.
they eat a bunch of fucking little snacks and shit. The
Fucking
shit falls
moron. You
down in
know
the
my
seat.
question. How many chips
A thousand?
in a car
It
No,
depends on which
today?
car you're driving.
Enough to need
Average car.
Taiwan.
What's
Enough
the
to
average?
need Taiwan.
Anything made
Hey, look,
before
check it out. Check it
95
out.
or 94? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
look,
So 30 years
You
ago?
sit here and
30 years
believe
ago?
that
I'm talking
everybody
about
drives
today. Cars
Yeah,
you
but
can
you
buy
don't make those
today.
chips in America.
Escalade. Not everybody
That's
drives
not
a
the Ford
2020
mode
Escalade,
chip.
bro.
I drive a
That's the
2009
Ford
Mazda. I'm
mode
not talking about
Yeah, so
fucking those.
2009.
I'm
So
talking
you got
about
a bunch of
today.
you got a bunch of computer chips in
Oh my
your
God.
car because
Just
you bought a
answer the question.
let me
2009.
let me
Can you
help
answer
with this
the
What you
computer
question?
didn't
chip
buy
thing.
I can
was
run
a
my
Oh my
car off
God.
the
It's the
19.
fact
Just
that
say you don't
Taiwan
know.
has the
Just say you don't know.
manufacturing power.
Oh, a
Taiwan has the
1980.
manufacturing centers that actually
No,
could
just say
build
you
the
don't
chips,
know.
You
where
didn't buy a
America
1980
does not
Chevy,
have the
right? What you
manufacturing
bought
You
was
don't
ability.
know.
a piece
This
of
is why
You don't
Taiwan is so
know. You
car that
don't
you
important.
can't
know.
even
You
repair
don't
yourself.
know. You don't know
can't
what it will
repair
do
the
to the
It's not
economy.
You
necessarily
can't
the
Okay.
rare
repair the car.
materials.
That's the
It's just the
problem that you have.
That's
manufacturing
not the
technique.
fucking question, you moron.
You
Listen,
don't know
if
how
you
to
if you
look.
cut off the
Here's the
supply
thing.
of
Now,
microchips, do you understand what happens to the economy?
You didn't buy a
Listen
car.
to me,
You
fucking
no, you
cunt.
listen to me. You didn't buy a car that you can repair yourself. That's the problem.
Hey, Rick. Here's the thing about a 1981 Chevelle or Chevette or whatever.
I said Chevy,
They
but yeah,
don't.
go ahead.
They don't make them anymore.
That is true, but there are things that you can do and keep it up and
So
all
how
that
many
stuff.
chips are in the average car today? Average car, how many chips? Just give me a
Depends on
number
which
and I'll
car you're driving, bro.
average car.
Well, I'll tell you what. Why
hey
don't you tell
Siri,
me
what's
how
the
many chips are
average
in the
number
average
of
car?
chips
Instead
in a
of
car?
asking me this question,
3,000.
Because what you're
3,000.
doing, this is what you're doing. You're trying to act like a
They
gotcha.
say in all
3,000.
modern day
Okay,
electronics
what
require
3,000
asking
rare
the
chips in
earth
the
same
average
question.
materials.
car.
Google says.
You're asking the same
I'm
question
telling
twice.
you. No, I'm telling you. It's
Ask the
3,000
question.
average
So now
car.
you're telling me.
Yeah, you
Rick,
said
your
tell me. And I
position
said
was
it's
that
3,000 chips in the average car.
we don't need
How many?
chips in
What
everything.
happens
He was
when
go ahead.
there's no longer 3,000 chips for that car? There's 2,000. What do you think happens to all consumer goods when
I
all the
agree. I agree that Americans have become materialistic. They think they
Oh my
need
God, it's not even about
everything that is
materialistic.
computerized, right? They need everything computerized for them. I get it. I 100% get it, bro.
It's
I'm
a part of the
millennial.
game, bro.
I'm a millennial. I was born in 85, bro. I'm like 41 years old. Okay? I can hunt. I can fish. I enjoy
And
the
I'm older than
outdoors.
you.
The
I was in
chip
college
thing
at
isn't a
85.
problem for me. It's not a problem for me, right? So I don't care. I get it. A lot of people do, but I don't. Do you understand what I'm saying,
Brick,
though?
what are you gonna do whenever I come to where you're at and outfish you? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna take your fish, man. Now what?
Yeah, but I can also get around too. I'm still young. young. I'm not like super old, but I'm young enough where I can
Well,
get
the
up in
point
the
is,
mountains.
as a society, we share all that stuff. See, and if
Yeah,
you
but
want to
in the
go back
mountains
to
we
the
don't.
barbarian days where
No,
you're
in the mountains we
every
don't.
man for himself,
No, in the mountains we don't, Chris.
I'd prefer
come
if
on,
we
man.
didn't have any.
I appreciate what you're saying. I would prefer to live in
Fuck
the
all that
polite
shit.
society, but the truth is, that I don't need it. And so when people bring up, well, what if they attack this other country across the world? I'm like, I don't give a shit. All I care about is my people.
Can we just all take a moment and
Yeah,
tell
all
Rocky?
I care about is my people too. Americans. All of us Americans, we're all on the same team. And we can't forget that shit. We can't forget that shit. Because
Well,
when The
I don't
Walking
hear you
Dead
saying that
happens, we
anymore.
need to keep our
You guys gotta
society
drop down.
running. We're gonna be the last hope.
And for that matter, pay Flo because that motherfucker is American as fuck.
Can we all just
I'm
take a
telling
moment
you.
to admire Rocky's tits?
No, Rocky's a fucking.
Dude.
I like Rocky's tits.
Oh, I think we should get rid of
Hello?
all the chips and we'll just have regular
Hello?
cars again.
In a couple of years, every car
Hello?
is going to have
I
to be able
think
to
we
be
should
turned
get
off
rid of
for
all
the
the
distance.
pesticides and
I
let
think
all the
fucking
natural
stream is
wildlife
fucking up
come
again.
back.
All right, well, I gotta drop down then, I guess.
That too.
You can't
Thanks
hear
for
it?
the discussion, guys. I
All
don't know
right,
if you
bro.
can hear me.
All right.
I can hear
Hear
you.
me
I don't know
out
if you can hear me.
is out.
All right. Cheers,
All right.
bro.
Peace, man.
Good chat. Good chat, Cat. Who is that? Bro, is that Rocky? Rocky's up here?
Taiwan don't make all the chips. There's
They
chips
just have the
made.
processing, yeah.
They
I think the argument was
they make the good video chips. They make good gaming chips. That's
Taiwan has a machine. I believe it's them that has the machine that they can actually print the chips now. They're like on demand. There's one machine in the world that can do this.
Fully automated.
Okay.
Well, we could just
I think it was hard. That's why I've been saying.
machine. We could
That's why we messing with Taiwan so hard. Now, once we figure out how to do it ourselves, if America was actually making moves to where they were opening up that opportunity for the regular Joe to like come through, build his company, and come and compete without getting crushed.
Are you kidding me, man? What, are you on drugs?
Bro,
What
like,
country do you live in?
like, there's no
Holly, do you live in
opportunity,
America?
bro. There's
Hold
no
on. Do you live
opportunity,
here
bro.
in America?
There is no way America can.
What do you mean there's no opportunity? There are. You can't go
When was
one
the
block.
last time? When was the last time you heard a
America
regular
cannot
person starting up like some sort of like tech shit?
Price per output.
You can start a
cannot
business
compete.
anytime you want in America. What are you talking
That part
about?
is true. Yeah.
You
Chris
can't-
is
Yeah,
right
you
on
could
that.
do that. Of course, you could do that, but you can't get the funding very
What do you mean you
easily.
can't get the funding? That's what.
Okay,
in
well
the
maybe
business
you
world,
could.
you don't get
Maybe
funding
you
to start a
could.
business. You start a
6
business
foot,
and get
white,
funding.
blue eyes.
There
and
you go.
shit.
Exactly, Chris.
You got to earn
Yes.
funding.
That's
man.
the part they don't
money.
understand.
You sound
Earn
like
what?
you line up with Trump because you believe in a silver spoon feedership.
What do you got to earn?
What do you mean?
You think
You gotta start a business where you make money. You don't ask for money to start a business.
Oh, there's VC money out there.
Companies do that all the time.
Yeah, but you shouldn't.
Yeah, and that's how they
why you're
fall
gonna
through.
fail.
That's exactly perfect. Yes, that's exactly why they fail. Is because they're not working for. They're not working for it first. You got to work for it first, and then start to invest in yourself and your
But
own
America
ideas.
is perfectly
So how
wide
do you?
open to make
Okay,
money.
so how do you
America
get
will put
money
tariffs
to
on
get the stuff that you need?
You work for it.
You work
No,
for
Okay.
it.
so
Yeah.
America puts tariffs
Start
on
early,
to
too. Start
fucking
early.
make
So you got to get
Mexico
it. So you
more
got to get a
expensive.
job like what, McDonald's?
No,
If
yeah, okay.
that's what
So
it
here's
takes.
how I did it. Here's how I did it.
So you put
So I got a
80%
job
tariff on
out of high
Mexico.
school. Out of high school, I got a job operating heavy equipment. I did that for 4 years. While I was doing that, I was taking my paycheck and buying really crappy tools to do carpentry. I started doing carpentry while I was still operating heavy equipment on the weekends, and then I merged it once I got good enough tools to where I finally just started my own business.
Well, that's
Doing
exactly what happened
construction.
in Europe, dude. Like the Polish came in and took the English jobs because the Polish could undercut the English.
Took our jobs.
There ain't nobody taking our jobs in America. There's a bunch of jobs available in America that ain't getting done, and the jobs where we're taking people away from, Americans don't want to do those jobs.
Well,
Those
why
jobs
don't
have
you
been
pay-
available to Americans the whole damn
I
time.
bet you if there was a factory right now where all they had to do was stand in front of a thing and push a button or screw some shit in, they would go do
There
it.
is. There is. They won't do it.
Wait, what?
Okay, so you're worried about people undercutting
There
your
are
job.
factories all over America with help wanted signs.
They pay living wages.
Yeah, but you want 22.
Wait
a
they pay
minute.
something where a
Yes.
motherfucker can actually afford to
Right
have a
now.
family or
Yeah, they
something.
do.
Try
But if you're going to
not.
work,
I
but
can
if you're
pay
going
a
to work
bloke
for
in
somebody at a
Mexico.
factory, if you go work for somebody at a factory to make that kind of money, you got to give them all of your time. That means overtime, and then
But
they pay you.
Yeah, but
those
I can
shits
pay
do
a bloke
exist
in
though, because
Mexico order of price.
I don't, I think they'd be gone in a day. But
Now they exist. They're all over the place, man. There's industrial parks in every little town you go to.
yeah, in the
you
little
mean the
towns, the
chemical
only reason
plant?
they pay that much is because there's no population there, and they have to pay them more.
Well, look,
But
Joe, I ain't saying they
what
pay
about
great. What
everybody
I'm
else is
saying
going to
is
do?
you can make a living by working your ass off and giving the man all your money, all your time. He'll give you
Well,
money for it.
yeah, but that's a very small percentage of people. What I'm saying, that's not a solution. But for a couple percent of the nation, everybody don't live in a small town that can go get that one particular shit. That's not a solution.
That's what I was pointing out.
It's everywhere though. Like America's full of all kinds of stuff. You can do.
I
You can
haven't
start your own
seen
business.
that.
See,
I can
we're
start my
okay.
own business. I
Wait.
agree.
Let's be
As
more
far as
specific
jobs
here,
that
Joe.
pay that
Hold
way,
on.
I
Let's be
haven't
more
seen that.
specific, Joe.
Yes.
We're talking about urban areas where there's city life.
It's minimum wage is $15 here, which even in anywhere, not just here. And they did a study in Denver, Colorado, that the kids together, if they live together, they can't afford to buy the same crib that they mom and dad grew up in. That one
Right.
person
That's because
did.
the
That's just
property
the way
value
it's
went way
going
up.
now. Yeah, and so the
Yeah, the
jobs
cost of
ain't
living.
keeping pace.
The cost
No,
of living went
bullshit,
out of
Joe.
control, and
Like that,
the pay raise never happened.
Yes, I mean the gap is massive. It's massive. I
Huge.
saw a graph.
No, that's
Yeah.
Yeah.
rubbish. Like
The
if I
only
set
way
up a
to
factory,
actually balance it is to move minimum wage to like $25 an hour.
That's got its own problems.
No,
Just moving
actually,
minimum
what
wage.
we need to do is
It's
stop
only
pretending our shit's
50,000 a
so
year,
valuable.
bro.
Now, what we need to do is stop pretending our shit's so valuable because this is the market's
Yeah.
driven by the sales.
Very
If people
good.
just quit buying for a while and say, "Let's get back to normal,"
And that takes the people though. But how do we get the people? Like, you know what I'm saying? This is the hardest
Yeah.
part.
I mean, the
Don't
housing
nobody want to
market.
do shit.
The housing market's a good example. Everybody sold out while the houses were, twice as much as they were actually valued at, and now it's kind of dipping back down. But I mean, when you move out of one, you got to buy another one.
Yeah, here the housing market's fucked
Or
up. I
something.
don't know that about it.
When you bring in 2 million illegal Caliwampers.
okay, I promise you
That is not what's That's not what's pushing up housing prices.
Supply and demand.
That's not it. No, it's not.
No,
I thought it was
That's what Trump. That's what Trump wants to blame it on.
I thought the corporations were buying them all.
The dollar's devaluing. It's inflation. It's inflation. Our shit. Yeah, our dollars don't do as much. That's what it is. It's not because Mexicans are coming across the border. It's not. And even the corporations that are buying up houses, they only account for like 5% of the housing market. It's not that either.
No, I think it's our basic needs. It's our housing, our rent, our gas, our food.
Right,
like
inflation. It's a currency devaluation.
And the
so
sad
everything-
thing is, the food's not real. It's overpriced, and then it's bad for you.
It's a corporate problem. What it is
That's
is
fucked
that
up.
I don't know. I just ate
legalize-
about 4 cheese sticks and a whole bowl of
legalize
strawberries. It was
corporate-
delicious.
Shut the fuck up when I'm talking. You
Oh, I could barely hear you, Rocky. Show your tits.
Yeah, you're turned all the way up, but you're really quiet
Why?
because you're a boomer.
Sound like you're Western, Rocky.
What I'm saying is that corporations, when they created the corporations, they gave them privileges that they shouldn't have. We should go back to private. Everything should be privately owned. Corporations are an abomination, and they should be.
Kidding.
No, corporations
They
can
are
get away
privately
with.
owned.
Nobody is held accountable in a corporation. They are not
What are you
held
talking
accountable.
about? People get fired all the time.
Yeah. There's no one held accountable.
We might have to define corporation as much as I hate to, Rocky.
Fuck, I love you, Rocky. Dude.
You guys don't understand what's going on. So
I definitely
in
understand what's going on.
In the
You don't understand.
1920s, they made a law. It's called the Trading with the War Powers Act, and trading with the enemies. What it was is they made you could become a corporation in order to trade with the enemy.
Stop fagging out.
No, listen. Okay, they created corporations so that during World War One,
So that lots of people could invest individually in big enterprises, because one person alone can't create a fucking Walmart.
No, they said, the reason during World War One, they created corporations so that they could trade with the enemy.
People who think that corporations are the boogeyman, that's how I know when somebody's fucking uneducated and ignorant.
uneducated,
Corporations are evil. No, bro, it's a tool. It's a legal structure.
It's not a tool.
Corporations are for trading with the enemy.
Abomination.
Tell me you don't know what the thing is with that saying.
Abominations.
Obama hasn't been president for years, Rocky. Go to sleep.
You guys don't understand.
Okay, like I think.
No, I get what you're saying. That's why I solved the problem.
Okay, I think Denison's got a really good point. He said only there was a third of manufacturing there was 50 years ago in America. I think
that's a
totally
good point too. Yeah.
Like you made shit back in the 50s
Right.
and 60s. Like America was so fucking strong. Like I'm talking from an Aussie perspective. Like 50, 60 years ago, America could make shit. And I mean, you could pump out shit to beat the world. You were that good 50, 60 years ago.
No, all we do is buy Chinese.
To a permanent
Joe, you know why that happened? Ancient
Uh,
Chinese secret.
Like, you aren't the American you were anymore.
A return to manufacturing would be a return to a permanent lower standard of living.
Yeah,
which is actually probably what's happening.
What's the alternative?
Nothing.
Well, the alternative is like what we've been doing. So we got rid of manufacturing. We got rid of manufacturing jobs because we could get it for cheaper, right? So we got cheaper inputs into the product, so we get cheaper products.
No, the corporations could get it cheaper, not us. We still got to pay the same price.
We're the end users.
Yeah, if they get it cheaper, like all the shit we.
Their cheaper prices are our
we buy
cheaper
now.
prices, and their year-end profits are our retirement accounts. So it's not like we're separate from them.
But how do we make money when we don't have a job?
I think a lot of it went to automated manufacturing, so there's a huge difference in the
There's-
market there.
Yeah, but we were the central reserve currency, so everybody in the world needed dollars, so we could just print money and then trade them abroad and then ship stuff back.
Yeah, but you're losing that influence, Dusty.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Exactly, which is why we need to make sure we're maintaining our own American made. When I say this, American made, we actually have to open up the American trade. And what we need to do is interstate trade needs to happen again. Look at what the great
Interstate
states
trade?
do.
You think interstate trade stopped?
No, I said no. Interstate trade needs to happen again as far as the resources that those states provided. Remember,
No.
Texas makes oil,
They still
and
do.
so on and so forth. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And we need to make sure that we can trade interstate across the state lines without all this extra bullshit. If you see what I'm saying,
That might not be bad.
like whatever stopping the California oil from coming across the borders, and the
California's
Texas
stopping
oil
it.
from coming across the borders.
Texas, I know Texas. I think most of us got deals with some big company. They got to ship it over to BP or somebody and all that before it's sold back to the United States.
They can't refine it here. They don't have the refineries here.
And now we're bringing up my next point. We need to bring back the refineries, but we need to build the new ones so we can do our American crude here, and then we can
That's
do
what
our
they're
thing.
looking at Venezuela for, I think.
Well, that's I mean, that's what helps us with the heavy crude, but we still need to be able to make to refine our own oil that we're pumping. Which is why if we open up 100 new refineries across America, I even picked out some good spots too.
For national security, it's important.
Yes, yes, sir. And not only that, it will help us keep that minimum wage going. Why? Because we're manufacturing art as an American like company. America, this could be the government right here doing this. The government
minimum wage?
We'll take some of this money and we'll make our own refineries, government, and we'll put our government people there, government jobs, blah blah blah.
Emperor, I gotta explain how minimum wage works to you.
Well, I've been working on it. It's okay.
You have not
Are you
got
telling me that? Are you telling me
minimum
that
wage?
never worked?
Labor is a product input. If you raise minimum wage to $50 an hour, why stop there when I go to 100? Well, because that's an input, and then the product that the labor is going into becomes more expensive. It's just a straight pass through. It doesn't actually increase the economic well-being of anybody.
I understand, but if we're making it here, and if the companies are retaining more money, right, then everything will be more level. And when we do American made, we have to remember that Americans have to build the new building. Americans have to employ the new building. Americans have to run the new building.
Okay, sir. So if Americans charge $15 an hour and I can get labor for 90 cents in another country, even if you charge 50%, I can still do it cheaper.
It's not about
quality control.
See, here's the thing. It's not about doing it cheaper because American made is better quality anyway. You're going to want our product. Everybody got a Chevy.
I mean, if you can afford it, that's the thing, though.
Exactly.
Like,
we quality. And if you can't afford our baller ass shit, you don't deserve it.
No, hold on. Here's one of the reasons it's falling apart when it comes to American manufacturing. The times are changing. No, the technology is advancing, but the Americans' brains are not. We're so
and
far
that's our
behind.
problem.
Yeah. So what about that? What are you going to do about that? You need to make Americans smarter so that they can compete in the modern technology world.
You think that lack of intelligence is why we don't make as good of pocket knives or water coolers?
No,
manufacturing doesn't take a lot of brain.
I think pocket knives and water coolers are doing just fine, but they're not very much needed anymore. I think it's more in cell phones and electronic equipment.
Like, you should look at China. China doesn't innovate a damn thing at all. They just wait for us to do it and then steal it.
I think air conditioning is making a comeback. HVAC might be a thing.
HVAC left.
Those are complicated systems. Takes 4 years of college.
HVAC, man, it's hot outside.
Right. It takes 4 years of college, man. Americans just ain't putting in that kind of effort. They haven't been for a long time. That's part of the problem. We're stuck in time. We're stuck in history. You're still talking about building cars. Well, shit. Americans' best cars were what, the 70s?
Well, I mean, I'm looking at grade school. I'm looking at high school. I mean, I'm looking at right now. I'm looking at back then. I'm looking at when I was there. I mean, man, when I was in high school, we had options, man. There was like wood shop, auto shop, welding, all kinds of shit, bro.
And
then we did extracurriculars like make fake IDs and
shit. It's not like that stuff still ain't in demand. The problem with that stuff is that it's not something that requires interstate trade. Like we can maintain inside of our borders. We can build our own houses. We can make vehicles that we can drive. We can, have all that stuff. But when it comes to keeping up with modern technology, it requires interstate trade, and that's where the money's at.
There's a conspiracy to make us all dumb and
it's working on you, Rocky.
It's working on me.
You go to school for 12 years now and you don't learn a damn thing worth
reading, writing, arithmetic.
You got every opinion in the world, but don't even know where they come from.
Indoctrination nation.
They come from God.
I hope so. But I don't know what God that is.
I learned HVAC on my own. Anubis. It took me about a week.
He went way back.
You can learn HVAC in about a week.
I don't know. I think electricians are gonna make a comeback. I'm scared to do an electrician because ever since they murked Tesla, ever since they took him out, bro, I've been real shifty about it. I was like, man, that's so cool. You could pull like electricity from the sky. Who knew? Who knew?
You should be more worried about like burning your house down than of getting murked because you turned into Tesla.
And just like do the whole like electric tower. That'd be so cool, man.
I know that Katie doesn't let me do electrical stuff anymore.
What'd you do? Try to burn the house down?
Turns out, you cross the wrong wires and your lights will catch on fire.
That can
Well,
happen.
I know that's why I like Nikola Tesla's setup though, because he could play with it and it wasn't hurting him. I like that. That was so cool.
Yeah, it took me a minute to figure out that the black wire is not always negative. Everything was a car stereo
That
until I fucked up.
alternating current, man.
The system we
Shit's magic,
have
bro.
does not allow for free energy, and everything is built to break down within 10 years. They don't build shit to last. China I remember when China built the shittiest crap. They still build crap, you know.
That's what they sell us.
They sell us crap.
I love buying
Come
crap.
on. When I heard they were selling us drywall with chicken shit in it, there was a fucking problem.
Chicken shit.
Anyway, they steal our technology. We invent shit. They steal our technology and then they build it.
What? They didn't steal it. We gave it to them. We went and we said, "Hey, we're gonna build some factories here. We're gonna set y'all up, make your community boom, and we just ain't gonna pay you shit."
Okay, all right. I've
That's
got
what they
another
said.
analogy. Okay, let's say two armies go to war, and one army brings some new fandangled shit, and go, "Fuck, that shit's pretty cool. How about we copy it?" That's how war works. That's how the world works.
Wait. We weren't that at war with China. We just walked over there and said, "Here's our iPhone. Here's our technology. Bring your people in and have them take our plans. Fuck them."
Yes,
we
exactly.
gave it away.
I'm saying the world copies. They go, "Fuck, this is a good idea. How about we make our own?" And
We
that's what they
found
do.
the radical solution that could end corporate monopolies by more perfect union. I've heard of this more perfect union. Is this the like lefty socialist YouTube channel? I think it is.
Unions caused the problem in the first place, demanding
Yeah,
higher
I'm not trying to do all that.
higher wages than everybody else, and then you know, you join a union, you get higher wages while everybody else is getting shit wages, and then
I mean, it's just another layer of bureaucracy. You don't really come home with that much more pay. One of the best gigs I ever got was me. There was a union job that paid prevailing wage because it was also it was working on a college. Me and my buddy somehow weaseled it. We were the only two non-union workers on the entire gig. We were making like $60 an hour 7 years ago, under the table with no union dues. It was great.
Well, if you can negotiate your own contract, that's industrial relations 101. That's fucking good on you, Dusty.
I mean, I would say I don't have a radical solution, but like I said, I put the cap in capitalism, and that's all I did. And I made sure that companies are making sure the company is well taken care of, and they're paying their employees a livable wage. We raised the floor minimum wage, and corporations can handle it. Companies that are already doing it are good, and the person that has their own thing coming up, it doesn't affect them.
Minimum wage is if you like minimum wage is the wrong thing. It's not a solution. Any adult, actually anybody working minimum wage is a fucking loser. Straight up.
I pretty much ended money laundering. It was pretty cool.
God.
It was pretty cool.
They pay like $40 at some of the fast food restaurants.
Wait, what do you mean it pretty much ended money laundering?
This guy's done all kinds of shit too, don't ask.
Look, so check it.
Oh fuck.
If a company is reinvesting majority of all the money, all the revenue that it brings in, then it's gonna actually have more tools, more equipment, it's gonna be more well off and things like that, rainy day funds and all these different things. And there's gonna be available revenue that rolls over to the following year. Now, if the owner is only extracting maybe 20-25% of all the revenue and they're keeping the rest of it in the company, that circulates and it builds equity. And a lot of companies aren't doing this. You know what I mean? And this is
There's
just
no
a good
incentive.
business model that I'm explaining. It's just a good business model
No,
where
there's
you're
no
actually
incentive.
I mean,
no,
when
but the
why would
incentive
you
is
do that?
longevity because the next year you have more. That 25% grew because all
Well,
that
yeah,
money
if
that's
you're
left
doing it.
over, it rolls over to the following
Yeah,
year.
and then you can depreciate the fucking shit that you've been using, and you can do
I
all
mean,
kinds
You
of
don't
fun
even
stuff.
have to depreciate it. You could just do the same model for the following year and grow more. And the
But why?
25% is even more.
Tell me why you would do it.
Why? Because you want longevity. And then if you
Well,
lock
no. What
this,
are
if
you
you
saving for a retirement plan, or are you trying to make money?
you are making money because that 25% just gained
When do you
another
get to use it?
25%.
so if it's such a good
Wh-
idea, why don't people do it now without your plan?
They do it. We're just not recognizing that as the baseline for business model.
When do you get to use your money?
I used
He
to
said doo-doo.
when I owned my business, I invested in new tools and
Rocky, go fix your fucking mic.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I can't hear a word he's mumbling over there. But Emperor, there's still plenty. I would argue there's still plenty of like small businesses that get away with money. This didn't put an end to money laundering. I don't understand where you
And why
come
would
up
you want
with
to put
that.
it into money laundering? More
Yeah,
money laundering.
it's a crazy claim,
Well, what I'm saying
He
is,
must have got rid of churches.
what I'm saying is the business
right?
model that the
All
the
the
business model
nonprofits
that I'm
just dropped off the
presenting.
planet.
If this had to go across the board and it was the baseline, you wouldn't be able to launder any money that wasn't accounted for.
But that's not what you said. You said that minimum wage pretty much
Well, I said the reason why
did away with
I'm
money laundering.
implementing the business model is because minimum wage needs to increase for livable wages across America.
Hold on,
That's
did
not,
Joe Cool fall
no,
asleep?
Dusty's 1000% right. Just because minimum wage goes up, that means it costs more to live than
Yeah.
it does. You're not getting anything.
Minimum wage is not a living wage.
No, it doesn't. That's
People
what
and it should not be, and people need to stop conflating those two things.
And the best cost of living measure is inflation, not the minimum wage.
I was trying to make the minimum wage the living wage.
Fuck no.
Inflation is more of a measure than the minimum wage. Beth.
There shouldn't be a minimum wage at all, because that's just a block on free market.
So
flows,
no
right?
minimum wage at all whatsoever.
None
Just
at all.
deregulated, so people could just go to work for $1 right now.
I mean, they wouldn't go to work for $1. We don't go to work for minimum
That's
wage.
not
as it is.
true. That's not true. There's some
Do you
desperate
know? Okay,
mofos
the
out
minimum
there.
wage is the minimum wage here is $7.25. Do you know anybody who works for $7.25?
Not a single
Anybody that works
No,
for minimum
nobody.
wage.
No.
Dusty.
No.
Okay, Dusty.
Not even.
All
Not
they-
even.
All they
Not
have to do
McDonald's,
is
not gas stations, not bathroom cleaners,
Right.
nobody.
Nothing.
all
Okay,
they
so
have
what
to
happens
do.
if
All they
so
have
what
to
happens
do
if
is
eggs
move to
go
it.
up?
All they have
What
to do
happens
is
if
move
food
to a
goes up?
different state like New York, where minimum wage is now $17.50 an hour.
Yeah, but people are moving out of New York rapidly
Yeah, I
because
know. That's
yeah, because
there is
you
no
can't live on
jobs.
these
$17.50
economic policies suck.
Well, now hold
Right.
on. Here's another point.
What happens
Just
if eggs
because the
cost
minimum wage is
$20?
$7.50, don't mean that's what they pay. They'll bring somebody in that is supposed to be in a $7.50 position, but they give them $10. Right? They're just not paying people that low
Is
of a wage.
$10 livable though? Is
No.
it?
Yeah, no, fuck off. What happens?
So
if
why
gas
wouldn't
goes
you
to
want
$7
minimum wage
a
to be a
litre?
livable wage though? That's all I'm saying.
What
I mean,
happens
it doesn't
if gas
matter.
goes to
Because I don't think that government bureaucrats know how to price things better than the individuals in the situation. If you offer me $5 if you offer me $5 an hour to work for you, and I want that job, but then the government steps in and goes, no, you have to pay him $10 an hour, and you're like, well, fuck it, it's not worth $10 to me. Now we're all worse off because the government insisted on a minimum wage.
Exactly. So your $10 an hour means nothing if you've got $10 gas and $20 eggs. All relation.
What are you talking about? What Dusty said proves his point, not yours.
Well, no, there's inflation and there's
What? No, my point does not prove emperors.
the minimum wage, and then there's the cost of living? And does the minimum wage reflect the cost of living?
It doesn't. No, but it doesn't matter because they're different transactions. Your wage is the exchange is the price that you get for the labor that you're selling.
Can I ask a question?
Hold on. Your employer is not. You're responsible for managing your life and expenses. Your employer is not responsible for managing that for you, right? So the whole living wage concept bypasses the actual worker managing his own expenses and kind of pushes that on the employer in a weird way. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
What is the living wage?
So when gas
Depends
goes
on where
up
you're at.
50%.
No, just what is a living wage? Like just across the board. What is a
You mean
average-
what's
a
the
living
concept of it?
wage? No, just what? Give me a number. What's a living wage?
There isn't
You
a
can
single
you
number.
can have a
Depends on where
house,
you're at.
family, kids. What's a living
Depends on
wage?
where you're at. I live in southern Indiana, and it's a lot cheaper here than it is, I don't know, 200 miles away from here.
What's
Yeah,
a living? What's
but
a
that's a
livable
good
wage?
question. That's a good question because living wage is sort of a nebulous, ambiguous concept. Anyways, it doesn't really have a good meaning.
Here's another
That's all I
question:
said.
is
If we
should
say,
we?
what if I
Another
said $50,000 a year?
Another question you have to ask though is should we be rewarding mediocrity?
That's all it is. That's all we have right now is
Well,
mediocrity.
fucking
Then
everyone's
that's
not
a
going to be a
problem
hero.
for our
What are you
country.
talking about?
Everyone's
have
not going to be a hero. How do we support the people who aren't as great
There's
as
just
us?
a lot of regular people, and we need to make sure they have opportunity to be regular.
Whoa, hold on.
Do
Yes,
we?
and
Yeah.
regular is not minimum wage. Minimum wage is for like kids in high school, like Raging Patriots
bullshit.
pointing out.
Yeah.
If
you're an
you-
adult and you work minimum wage, I promise you're a fucking loser.
What I'm
Find me
asking
somebody who works
is-
minimum wage so I can tell them
actually
that.
paying
That's why I
people
asked this
minimum wage.
question right here. I said a number. I said 50,000 a year. Is that a livable wage in just about any state? Could you figure it out with 50,000 a year?
Not in New York, not in.
I mean, you could go to
fucking-
different parts of each state, but could you figure it out with 50,000 a year? Is that
Man, there are
livable?
people that figure it out with less than that. They push around
Okay.
shopping carts with their shit in it. But
even on even with like a combined income in New York before minimum wage went up of like let's say $50,000 a year for a family of 4 in New York still puts you on food stamps and Medicaid.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
yeah, I mean that I'm in
That's what
Kansas
it
City, and that wouldn't be enough here.
Is that livable? Is that livable? That's what I'm asking.
There is no definition for livable. It's a meaningless term. Like
Okay,
assault
so could that just be could that be the floor? Could that be the floor?
No.
All you're doing is changing the name from minimum wage. That's all you're doing.
Because we need to have something so we can build on. We need to have a foundation so we can build something that's gonna help. This is where I'm at. Trying to
minimum
build.
wage is not the way to do that. That's the government stepping into to free market and meddling with it. It doesn't
build
improve
on
it.
the value
free
of your
market.
product.
If you
The free market
deregulate
is
things,
why they're trying to be all socialist now.
what?
So can we put a cap
No.
on capitalism or what?
A lot of the
The questions you're asking don't even make sense.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, dude,
Dusty's right.
No offense, I suck at economics, but even I'm like, what the hell is he talking about? Like, and it still comes back
Just
down
buy
to
gold
like,
and slaves. Those are the two best investments.
or
Well,
at the very
right
least,
about minimum wage.
at the very least, I think one of the best things to happen is to see a revival of like actual trade schools, like we were talking about before, like carpentry and electricians and things like this making a big comeback. That is going to help the problem overall because ain't nobody in those fields getting paid anything even close to minimum wage.
Well, hold on, Beth. You mean in construction?
I said, well, it's going to depend. Carpentry is not construction. That is a more targeted form that actually they make not a whole lot less than electricians do. Electricians, man, they're like
I'm
right up.
I'm a carpenter, and my minimum wage is $150 an hour.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. In order for an electrician to pull in your driveway, okay, it's $100 just for the phone call. Then they get that. Then they get the hourly wage on top of that. Okay, so that's a huge difference.
I'll do it for 110.
Do you have the correct? But here's the problem: is you have to have the correct permits
Credentials.
and things.
You'll have to have your insurance at very least, and they really run you through the ringer.
Oh my God, yeah. The permits for doing that work, because if you do that kind of work without actually getting a permit through the county of the residents, the whole dwelling can be declared unlivable, unworkable, and not allowed to be used for anything.
Condemned.
Exactly.
No, you can work for people without permits.
Not if you get caught. You
No,
can do
you
it if you
can't.
don't get caught.
He's right. You can work for people that have the permits. So, like, if I have,
right. Thank you.
As a GC, I don't need licensing to do electrical, but I better hire an electrician with a license, and he can have journeymen or people under him that don't have any licensing.
Right.
As long as he inspects everything, signs off on it, and makes sure he's there through the whole project.
That's what I was just gonna say. Is it has to be signed
permit.
off on by somebody with the permit does not count. They have to have the correct license, or the entire building can be
That's the
condemned.
whole problem. You guys always need permits and licenses. Fuck that shit. Permits and a permit is permission to do something that's illegal. When is it illegal for me to help my neighbor build his house?
Well, now hold on. The
It's all
permit is
bullshit.
from the permits.
Oh Lord, you guys are all slaves.
Hold
you gotta
on,
go.
Rocky. Permits,
I
the
agree
government
with
sticking
you.
their hand in it.
I don't think it's right, but that's just unfortunately what our government
just
has
the way it
done.
is.
The permits are just the government getting their piece of it. The actual licensing is people knowing what the hell they're doing.
Well, you can hire someone and find out if they know what they're doing. You don't need a license. Permission to do something that's
when they
illegal.
burn your house down.
Yeah. Well, I worked for over 10 years up here. I had a company called Jack of All Trades, and I would work for anybody doing anything. I didn't get a permit. I wasn't licensed. I did electricians, carpentry. I laid floors. I did roofs. I did repairs. No license, no permit. Never got in trouble because it's just the way it is.
Congratulations. Look, I had a plant room. We hired the Amish to I tore off a back deck that was rotted off, and they came and built a 14 by 12 foot plant room.
Did they have a license? And
Can I finish? I'm telling you. Yes, they did. They had to apply for the proper permits through the county, and then I had to hire an electrician separately to come in, and that electrician had to provide the county with a copy of their license and their insurance.
Yeah.
And if they did not do that, they would condemn my entire house for that 12-foot by 14-foot room.
Is that right?
Yes.
You think that's right, though? Do you think that's...
No, it's not right, but that's what they do.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah. I believe anybody should be able to...
Why they're doing it is because there's an incentive for them to extract as much as possible and provide as little as possible.
Go live in Missouri, where in Missouri there are counties where there are no building codes. If that's what you want, if you want to take that risk, go build your off fucking grid.
All I'm saying is if we remove the incentive for extraction,
pay for somebody to do it cheap, you're going to get burned.
No,
you go by
not really.
Not necessarily.
A lot of the expenses are in the license and permits. If you don't have license permits, you don't have that expense. A lot of people are homeless because they're coded out of homes because they can't afford coded houses when they could build their own without codes. And if that burns down, it's their own fault. Who gives a shit? They can do whatever they want. Can't you be free to live in a shack somewhere? What does it have
but
to
do you
do?
understand
I
what the
said-
point of the codes are?
Like I
Yeah,
said, there
the
are
So
codes
you
are
can
so.
live
places.
in a shack.
There are places
if you're
in this
Rocky, if
country.
you're building a house in Minnesota and you use R16 insulation to be cheap, what do you think is going to happen with your being able to maintain your home?
Like with the
Well,
insurance.
if someone's dumb enough to do something like that, they should be free to be dumb. And
Well, that's
if
all codes do, though. So the codes are just telling you, hey, you can't use this low of insulation in this environment, or this is the type of roof you're going to need to withstand the winds that you're going to experience in Kansas. They don't make codes to make it higher or lower or cost. They make codes so that it's built durable to the environment.
people are coded out of living in a home because they can't afford all the license permits. And if I want to build a timber frame on my property, and I'll build it right. It doesn't. I don't have to
Building it
have
right
codes.
means you make
I
codes.
got to have an
If you're building
inspector.
it right, Rocky, you're
When I
making codes.
put my septic tank in, I didn't get permission.
you'll make a
It would have
mistake.
cost me 20 grand to put a septic tank in. I did it myself, and it only cost me $3,000.
Did you do it right?
Yeah, it's still
Is
working.
it up to code?
Who gives a fuck?
Is it actually getting the sewage off of your property?
It's a septic tank.
Well, it's storing
Okay,
it.
so is it draining it
As a
properly?
draining
Is it-
field. I
are the
drain it.
Yeah, I
laterals-
was just gonna
are
say
the
you have a
laterals
leach, a
holding
proper
up? Do you
leach
get
field.
clogs?
I live on 40 acres. So mine
That
is
doesn't mean
drained.
you have a proper leach field.
Oh, give me a break. My leach field leaches right next to my garden so that it's the nitrogen
my
helps my garden. You guys
Mine
are
does
so
too, but
retarded. You're so fucking retarded.
Wait,
Nitrogen is good for plants.
Rocky,
You're
I have a
good.
leach
There's
field near my garden, but it's the proper positioning so that I don't have piss watering my vegetables.
Piss is good for your vegetables. You idiot.
Oh my goodness. Not in certain concentration.
Big old dookie clump
Oh,
just
God.
in your vegetables, bro. You thought it was a potato?
Actually, piss is horrible for plant life. The shit's not too bad for
Right. Yeah.
Nitrogen.
As long as you're
that
eating
don't
good
eat meat.
stuff.
From
You know, you
animals that
can-
don't eat meat. But Rocky,
you
you're
know-
not helping your garden none.
You know,
Right.
you can get a septic tank, and you can the fumes off it create gas that you can
And it
burn.
stinks.
You can make your own gas, and this is free energy where you use your waste. It's called a digester, and it makes.
You're talking about gray water.
You know, when I was overseas,
Isn't
and
that
we
what
were
it's
on the
called?
military,
Gray
they used to have the gray water. They used to turn it into drinking water.
If it's run through the proper filters, that's and when I say
Anyway.
proper filters, I mean sand and fucking charcoal.
I mean,
Okay,
I
you
have a
can do it
septic.
properly.
I put it in
But
myself.
what you're talking about
It
is
only cost me
not-
$1,200 for the septic tank.
That's not
and
how
what-
it works.
And whatever
So-
some of the pipes, and it cost me $3 grand instead of going through the permits, which would have cost me 20 grand. Because I had to hire someone who had a license and permit and do all this shit. But I did it. It's working.
Well, I'll put it this way: the permit system is the government getting their piece of the pie. That part we could probably do without, but actually meeting code, that's another story, man. You got to meet code, or you're not building it right.
Right.
Well, you can have codes.
Usually,
and
we
like
exceed codes when we try to build something decent. We exceed.
Well,
the
yeah.
code.
I mean, we assume the codes are the instructions and the blueprints and shit.
Yeah,
That's what
so
we assume.
So you go by the code, and yet we still have these shitty fucking houses.
Well, look,
shitty
Well,
fucking houses.
Hey, but what codes are we going by? We're not going by that good old like cathedral shit. We're not
you're
going by that
whatever
code.
code is for your area. I'm a contractor.
Because we could
I'm
be
trying to tell
living
you
in many cathedrals with our own like electric towers on them. We could be living that way.
the way it works.
Well, sure,
is
yeah. New York did away with those.
I can see where there's
We used
codes.
to-
If you live in a
down-
community can have codes. But I live off. I live
Hey,
off
Joe,
grid.
Joe.
I'm all by myself.
Oh,
Who the
listen
hell
to me.
come?
New
Who the
York-
hell come up
New
here and
York
tell me
made-
how to build my house?
Hey, watch out
New York did the perfect thing in order to discourage that by making it so that they hit you with extra taxes if you have your own solar panels and things like that. So
You know,
there
the
are
government's
states
always
that are
stepping in
Well,
trying to steal your
yes,
money.
the government
I mean-
wants to fuck us over. I agree with that completely.
I mean, if you live in a community where you build a shitty looking house, there should be codes. Yeah, because you don't want to. If it harms your neighbor, then yeah. If you build a shitty house, it's going to burn up and burn the whole
Rocky,
neighborhood down. Codes
Rocky,
are good
let
for
me
certain
explain,
things, but
let me explain code to you. If I walk out right now and decide to build myself a shed, I don't have to look up a single code. Yes, I know them because I'm a contractor, so I have to know them. But I can walk out and build that shed, and I promise you, just the natural building process that I would choose to do for my shed to last, I'm going to exceed every code that's in the book. I'm not going to look at any of the codes. I'm going to build it the way it works and the way it will hold up. And then I would go back and reference the codes, and I would go, oh, I'm way better than the code.
Wait, there's a big problem with that because in most places, you have a limitage on square footage. And if your neighbor decides they don't like the color you painted it, one phone call to the fucking county and you're screwed.
Well, I don't
No
know
matter
about
how
paint
good
color.
it is, if it's 1 square foot over and you didn't get the permit
I'm gonna
ahead of
just
time,
knock on the door
you're
and be like, "What
done.
color do you want it to be, ma'am?"
Oh no, that's how it works in New York. I'm not kidding. Like they don't
care. I'll
they don't
change
even
it.
they won't even tell you. They'll
Well,
just friggin'
size-
make the phone calls. I
the
had
size
somebody
matters, you know.
I
but
had somebody try to report me for using my wood stove during burn ban months. Okay.
well, you live too close to your neighbors. That's the problem.
No, it wasn't even my neighbor. It was this creep who tried to talk to my son while he was waiting to get on the school bus, and we threatened him.
All right,
So-
I love being here with you guys. You guys are always my favorites. Dusty, keep doing the damn thing. Real talk.
Hey, thanks for joining, man.
Hell yeah,
I'm
it's
dipping
always
out
fun.
too. I'm right
Thanks for
behind
having
you.
me. Always, Beth. You're my baby.
Oh, honey, thank you.
All right, I'm out. I gotta get some sleep. Slaving to do tomorrow.
Let's talk theology soon.
Good talking
Always.
to you, bro.
Hell yeah.
All right.
All right, I'm out too, y'all. Have a good night. I'm past my bedtime by 4.
Good night.
All
Bunch
right,
of
later.
voices.
Later, y'all.
Later. How you doing, Dusty? I didn't get to say hello to you yet.
I'm good. How are you?
Fucking living.
Rocky's looking good tonight.
Did I miss anything fun earlier?
No, not really.
Nah.
So, how are you, Beth?
I'm here. I'm good. I'm good. It was a long day, but I slept for a good share of it because I was up way past my bedtime last night. So,
Yeah.
how are
Well,
you doing, Hooves?
Yeah, I'm actually not bad today. But like I got asked a good question, and like it was, how are you today? And yeah, I'm good.
Rocky, how's that gray water tasting?
My septic's working fine.
Awesome.
I don't.
Glad to hear.
I have my own well. I have.
Me too.
Um,
It's uphill, right? From your septic?
I pump the water from my well to a cistern higher up, and it gravity feeds 40 pounds per pressure. I don't know.
That's fine, but the well where you're pumping the water from.
Yeah. I'm not dumb. I have 40 acres. I'm not going to put my well right next to my septic tank.
I just asked you, and you gave me an answer that was completely unresponsive to the question. So go
My
fuck
cistern
yourself,
is
Rocky.
about 500 feet, and my My well is about 400 feet from my.
As long as it's uphill, you should be fine because
Yeah,
water
it's all
doesn't defy
uphill. It's
gravity.
all uphill.
Then
Rocky,
that was
what
the
are you
question.
doing
That's
with that
the
water?
answer.
So,
Yeah.
Rocky, what are you
Sorry.
doing with that fresh water? Are you putting it to good use, or what are you doing with it?
I drink it.
So
Shower in
it's
it.
for-
There's no fluoride. There's no chemicals. There's no chlorine in it. There's no fluoride in it. It's
Yep,
fresh
That's a
mine
bit of
too.
bullshit,
spring
sir.
water. Spring water with
Okay.
minerals in it.
Mine too.
Okay. So
My
Rocky,
problem is it's sulfury. Ugh,
Beth, just give me a quick second. So Rocky,
sorry.
shit's gonna leak into your ground, right? And you're probably in the middle of a big, let's say, water plane. That shit's gonna seep down into your
Water goes
table.
downhill. My
Yes, that's
intake,
what I'm
my
saying.
spring is above the water
Your-
line. At my spring water, my well is above the cistern. My
No,
well
your
is.
spring is not immune to contaminants. You have contaminants.
I
You just don't
tested my
realize
water.
it.
My water. I tested my water. You can test your water well once in a while. I test it once in
Yeah.
a while. It's fine.
Yes, we have the best water in the world, sir. Our water is so clean. You
I
can
could
fucking
bottle my water and sell it if I wanted to.
Oh, bullshit. You've got factories and shit.
I'd have to
putting
get a
shit-
permit and have to get a permit to sell water.
That's one thing I'll give you credit that actually no. We have a spring that flows from way up high, like 30 minutes from where I live, that has a pipe coming out of the hillside. People stop and pull off with their cars with jugs and fill them up out of the fucking pipes coming out of the hillside. Like it totally free. Everybody stops and picks up their spring water, and then they don't have to pay for it. And it's good water too. That shit is delicious.
Well, it depends how high you live. It's
right.
The higher you live, the more clean the water is, in my opinion. The lower you live, like the more contaminants you get from everybody else. It's like if you live
Yes and
downstream.
no.
Like if you live downstream, like downstream in Adelaide, you've got the water is like sludge. There is so much algae. There's so much fertilizer. The water is like by the time it gets down to the bottom of Australia, like you can you have to pick the water up with a shovel. Like
That's in Australia. See,
It
over
takes 50
here, check
feet.
this out.
It
Hang
takes.
on,
It
Rocky.
takes on. It only takes 50 feet of water running through gravel and sand for it to be purified.
That's where it comes. Where we're trying to point out, Hooves, is it's all going to depend on what medium the water is running downhill through. If you're running through gravel and sand, and then I mean, shit, if there's been a wildfire anywhere in the area in the last 100 years, that shit's going to be even cleaner than before.
No. Like imagine something the size of the Mississippi running through half your country, and that's the only water source we have.
It depends on how high up it, like, let's say it's coming from a hill, a mountainside, right?
Yes,
If
I
you,
am
the
high in the
higher up
mountain.
the higher up the mountain you are, the better
Yes,
the
I
water
am.
is going to be, except if the water is just running surface level from the top of the mountain to your house. Then it's no cleaner at all, really. Or, well, only slightly cleaner. It's still going to have all the algae you're talking about. It
No,
has
it's
to
not,
go
because I
through
live-
sand and gravel and natural
No,
charcoal.
no. I live up the top of the river. I live high in the mountains. We got the purest water in the world almost. But by the time that water gets down to Adelaide, there is so much fertilizer, so much shit. It's like by the time it gets down to the bottom of the river, it is a toxic slug. But up the top, we're fine.
So here's something interesting. I'd actually like to bounce off Hooves and Rocky. So I a local large scale farmer bought 3 fields that border parts of my property. For the first time in the 10 years that I've owned this property, there's something up with my water where I need to test it. We haven't been using it for drinking or even cooking with, but like number one, the field across from my house, literally the corn was 6 inches tall at 4th of July, and now it's freaking over 6 feet tall, which that just doesn't happen. And for the first time ever, my inside water tank clogged. First time in 10 years.
Was it algae?
No.
Well,
it definitely is striking me more like some kind of sediment, because it clogged the pressure switch to where it like corrosive to that shit. And
did you
I was
put
like,
any of the did you put any of the cleaners through your system? Like chlorine?
I don't need that. My well is 250 foot deep.
So you're saying, okay, it's an oxymoron. You're saying your water's clogged.
I've never needed this. I've never needed to run any cleaners. All right, I have a 250 foot deep well. My property's bordered by 3 fields that have not been heavily used in the last decade and now are being heavily used by a large scale farmer. And all of the sudden, for the first time in 10 years, something, and that's my question. CRV is, I'm wondering if there's too much nitrates or something's going on with maybe the soil running into my well.
You can get your water tested at any high school. They have, go to your local high school and have them test your water.
Honey,
Rocky, so why the extra nitrate? Where are the nitrates coming from? Nitrates come from shit.
Yeah, exactly. The fertilizer, and I'm actually almost more. When I heard my neighbors said that we should be concerned about Roundup usage, when I was like, no way. But now here we are, 2 months later, and I'm having water issues.
Your water is from a deep well. My water is from a spring, so I only had to go down 20 feet. And
I didn't. The water in my well is 20 feet from the top of the casing. Okay. However, what happened was 2 years in a row, when my mom owned the place 12 years ago, she burned up the well pump because the pipes froze and she never shut off the electricity to the well pump. And so she burned it up 2 years in a row. So 2 years, I had to pull every inch of the fucking pipe. And 1 year, I had to change every inch of the wiring all the way down. And therefore, I know that well pump is 250 foot in the ground.
Okay, so have you got your water back?
Yeah, I had to actually like do some inside maintenance to my inside pressure tank.
Yeah, well, of course you're going to spend the money to get your water back, aren't you? I would.
Of course.
Like, water's life.
My question is, what kind of shit could be coming from the farmer that I might want to
Well, you
look
said it
for?
yourself. You said it yourself. There's a fucking big-ass farm putting nitrates downstream. It's pretty simple.
Yeah, you're running off like an aquifer. I'm running off a spring that comes out of my mountain hillside. Totally different than mine. I don't know what kind of problem you're having, but I would have your water tested.
That's
see
pretty
what's
much
in
what
it.
I'm going to do.
But what can you do? If there's a big farm up the road, what are you going to do, Rocky?
Well, I'm going to take the field closest to my house from him in court if he fucked up my well. That's what's going to happen.
Yeah, good luck.
There's a large
If you can
There is
prove that your farmers, like if there's a chemical that your farmer's using on his land and you find it in
sure.
your water, you might be able to sue the motherfucker or something.
Yeah, but you got to prove that it wasn't there before, Rocky.
I can. We've got 10 years between my neighbor and I where we both run off of the same water table and we're both downhill. Literally the farmland borders our properties. Okay? Mine on two sides and a tiny point. The third field is more on their side than it is mine. Okay? And my creek that I own runs right through the middle of two of the farm acreages down through my yard.
Is your creek running through gravel and rocks, or is it, what kind of creek is it?
Yes.
Year-round creek?
Well, it's running through rock. I mean, it's got a rock bed.
Well,
but
for 10 years, before I had my other spring, because my creek runs through my property, there's no one living above me, so there's nothing. I used to drink creek water.
No.
Creek water is clean.
The creek, so there's two whole roads above me. I'm like a third of the way down from the top of the hill. Okay, there's a whole state highway with houses above me, and then another road in between me.
Is it
and
a fast running creek?
Sometimes it runs totally dry during summer.
Oh yeah, no, that won't work.
The water that my well is being drawn off of is not the creek.
Now, Rocky's got a point. So if it does run dry, you're going to pick up extra sediment, yeah?
It has nothing to do with my well, is what I'm saying. It's straight surface water that runs down to the lake. It's nothing. Sometimes it's running fast enough that I've seen a whole fucking tree come barreling down and lodge itself under the state highway in front of my house. Like in the fucking culvert, which was really entertaining, I must say. But then other times there's not a fucking drop of water in that creek. Meanwhile, I can take the cap off of my well casing and there's water 20 feet from the top at all times. Right now, it is lower than I've seen it in 10 years. So that is what made me question about the fields, because the fields are in high usage for the first time in 10 years.
How long have you had that well? Maybe the casing is rusted through or something, and you're getting.
It's been it's been probably 20 years.
Yeah, you might need to pull out and put new casing in.
The casing looks fine. The water's not rusty.
I don't know.
Like I can. It's above the pit. Regardless, it doesn't even matter if it's above the pit. You know what I'm talking about? The pit where you screw in to pull the fucking line.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't even matter that if the water drops below that, because it's pumping from 250 feet down.
And what kind of problems are you having with your water again?
My inside the house pressure tank, the pressure switch that tells the pump to kick on was stuck closed and not triggering.
Yeah,
well, that's just the pressure. You just need a new pressure switch.
No, I cleaned it and ran the tank. I cleaned it, got the tank to fill, which scared the hell out of my son. He thought I was going to get electrocuted. And then I drained the tank into buckets to make sure the lines were fine. And there was nothing in. There's like the pipe that comes off the pressure tank that tells the switch to trigger, right? So I cleared that line and made sure that shit was clean. And I cleaned the pressure switch itself, and there's been zero problems.
Yeah, but you said it yourself. The pressure switch was on, so the engine wouldn't stop.
No, the pressure switch wouldn't turn on. It was stuck. All right. Okay, hang on.
You just clean the contacts on your pressure switch.
You've got the pressure switch. All right, here's the tank. Here's the pressure switch. Pressure switch closed, tank does not fill. When the tank drops below a certain point, it pops open, and that sends an electrical signal to the well pump, which tells it to pump water from 250 foot deep.
So why the
This,
engine
the
burn
part
out?
that goes like this,
Yeah, I know how that
Stop
works.
closed.
The pressure switch works, but what does that have to do with your water? That doesn't mean your
that's
water's
my
bad.
question.
That just
That's why
means your
that's why
switch
I'm
got fucked up and you just
that's
needed
why
to
I'm
clean it.
asking you guys, because this is my
Yeah.
first time dealing with this problem.
Yeah,
I think
I
it sounds
used to
like
have
a
one of
switch.
those types. I used to have one of those types of pumps when I had it. I used to have a tank in my basement, and it would fill the tank up, and the pressure switch would go on when the pressure was low, and then you can adjust it between, you can have 40 pounds or you can have 50 pounds, whatever, how many pounds you want.
I think I
And you
got
can adjust
60.
those switches, and they have contacts, just like
Yes.
points on a carburetor, just like points on an
Correct.
old. You have to clean them sometimes. They
I
get
didn't
stuck.
need to. The points were pristinely clean. The copper wire doesn't have a bit of corrosiveness on it. It literally looked brand new when I took the so the contacts are inside of a box, right? I took the box off, all the wiring, all the points, all of it, perfect. The second I pulled back, because I couldn't figure out what breaker it was on, I pulled back the pressure switch. That shit sparked instantly, and the fucking well pump kicked on.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Beth,
I then figured out how to shut off the electricity, fucking clean the shit out of everything, turn that shit back on, and it's filled no problem ever since.
Yeah.
Okay, Beth, you asked for our opinion. My
Yes.
opinion is
That's why I'm
your pressure switch went fucked, and it kept the engine on.
Okay.
And your engine blew because it was on
Mm-mm.
24/7.
If the engine blew, my well pump would not be working right now, right, Rocky?
Right.
It's
Okay,
refilling
so
the
the pressure switch runs off a small, probably a copper tube that connects to the tank. So there's a pressure
It's a
gauge
240.
that if it gets dirty, if the copper line that measures the pressure in your tank gets dirty, then that will
Inside the tank,
affect it
right.
also. No, it
So
goes from the
that's why I
tank to
cleaned-
the switch.
And yes, it runs through the pipe that comes, like, here's the tank. There's a pipe that comes out and goes to the box where the contacts are inside, and there's a valve inside that that feels
That's
the pressure.
just an
and tells
electrical
it to kick
problem.
on.
It has nothing to do with your
No.
water. Nothing to do with
Switch
your
got
water's
stuck.
fine then, probably.
The switch got stuck. That's what
Yeah.
it sounds like.
No, there
Just got
wasn't. There was nothing on the wiring, even inside on the other side, like where the valve was and everything, was like good. If anything,
Yeah.
like
I remember those switches. I used to have to go down once in a while and like move it to get it going because sometimes it just fuck up.
I've never had that problem, and it's a fucking, like, when we put this tank in, like, we spent good money on it. It's like an actual, like,
Do you have a hill? Do you
one
have
thing
a hill? Do you have a higher hill, like 90 feet above you?
Yes.
Because you could pump water up to a cistern.
No, I don't
once-
have that much. My property line on that side of the house, and furthermore, where I live, oh hell no. If I try to build anything over 11 square feet, my county are assholes. They'll fucking they
No,
will.
what I did was see my
If I
spring
build a
is
shed,
90.
a detached shed that's more than 1,100 feet,
No.
I'll be in huge trouble. They're dicks here.
Well,
Like,
I wanted
New
to
York
get
is
rid of
awful.
that pressure tank, so what I did was I got rid of the pressure tank and what I do is I just turn on my pump once a day for about 20 minutes. It fills up 1,000-gallon tank 100 feet above me, so that gives me about 50 pounds of pressure in my lines. So I pump it uphill once or twice a day, or sometimes it depends on how much. And then it goes it's above me, and so I don't have to run anything. It just gravity feeds down. That way, I'm not relying on them switches going on and off, on and off, on and off.
I've never had that problem. I did not have this problem right before the pressure switch decided to pull the shit.
How big a tank you got?
Oh God.
Double D's.
I'm pretty sure it's like at least 60 pounds of pressure.
Yeah, so after 60, so you probably use about 30 gallons, and then it's going to be below pressure, and then your pump will go back on, pressurize it again. So what I bypass all that. I pump it up the hill once a day.
I got that. What I'm saying is it's not something that's feasible where I live.
You don't have a hill?
Call a plumber. Yeah, no, that's not feasible for me either. I do have friends that I reached out to, like my friend who actually installed the tank. Because that's one good thing my dad taught me is you never buy the cheapest thing when you own your own house.
You steal the most expensive one. Resto sends in $5. He says, I'd rather just take my fluoride and BPA than deal with half of what y'all talking about. Sorry, I'm just not built like that. I don't know what they're talking about, but me either.
It's electrical mechanical pressure switch. You got two sides to it. You got the mechanical side with the pressure, and that's what activates the electrical side to start the pump.
Right.
Those the mechanism, the mechanical part can wear out and get stuck at times.
Yeah.
Has nothing to do with the electrical.
And there's a spring on the mechanic thing where you can
adjust the pressure.
Adjust the pressure.
I know. I got the same setup.
The pressure seems to be fine, and this is what caught me off was I had been doing laundry like all evening. I was on my third load of laundry.
And then your water quit running. Is that what happened?
Everything to the whole house, like all of a sudden the
pressure.
The
pressure switch was stuck.
The pressure switch was stuck, which has never fucking happened after I had drained the tank 3 fucking times, though.
You asked for our advice.
Yes, that's why I'm just giving y'all the most. I'm taking your advice by all means.
Yeah.
I'm giving you all the relevant factors so that you can tell me everything to check. I'm gonna check the water, and
because there's diaphragms underneath that spring. There's pressure diaphragms. Sometimes they get distorted, don't activate right.
Well, if you want to live on grid and drink the fluoride,
we don't have.
Advise get a Berkey.
Jesus Christ.
That's the other thing is where I live. Yeah, I know everybody's like, I'm happy to drink the fluoride.
Take out the
where
fluoride.
I live, there is no water service here. There's none. Everyone has a well.
Yeah.
Nobody has water service.
Same here.
Yeah. Some towns won't allow you to have your own well. If there's city water, they won't even allow you to drink your own well.
That's how
we
it
don't
is.
have city water out here.
If you drive,
we have a total ban on wells. You are not allowed to create another well in my county.
Yeah. Where I am,
Yeah, they
if
don't.
you
They
drive,
don't want you to be self-sufficient. They don't even allow you to
Right.
collect rainwater in some places.
Yes. Yeah, you can't collect rainwater where I live. If you drive 5 minutes up the road north of me, they're not allowed to put in wells, and 10 minutes south of me, they're not allowed to put in wells. Both of those directions, you have to use the municipal water that is provided to the area. You're not allowed to have your own well.
Pre-existing wells are
scam,
okay.
the same
As
thing.
long as
It's
you
just
got a
another
well,
scam.
you're fine.
Oh, the problem is, here's what happened is they built anyone who had wells in those areas, there became a problem with people somehow driving over and collapsing necessary parts of said wells so that they didn't work anymore, and that rendered them inoperable, and now they had no choice but to use the municipal water. I'm not kidding. That shit is known to miraculously happen in these areas.
How do you kick over a well, dude? We don't have fucking well
It's
towers
not
anymore.
kicking over. It's all right. So check it out. Okay.
So a
The
well
way our
is a-
wells work out here, you have your casement and it has to be X number of feet away from your house. The casement comes up, there's a pipe that comes off and runs to your house. Somehow,
Exactly. How do you kick over?
what they do, no, the part that comes sideways, that goes horizontal, like people, like say you're getting a propane delivery for your furnace. The provider will somehow drive over your line. Okay. Shit like this happens all the time in the towns. Like, this is why people in the town north of me no longer have wells at all. Like, you can't find an operable well up there at all anymore, because all of them were damaged to the point that they were considered inoperable. And due to the title ban and due to like the way that shit was, they said, no, you can't fix it. You have to use our water now. I'm not kidding. Like, that shit happens.
They don't want you to be self-sufficient. They want you to buy their water. Yeah. Well, I want to, you know what I want to do is drill a fucking I want to drill natural gas in my backyard. Have my own natural gas. They probably won't let you though, right?
Scary.
They won't let you.
No.
Yeah, they
No,
won't. They won't let you have natural gas.
Where I live, there's no natural gas service. They frack not very far from me, but there's no natural gas service where I live. Everyone is either on electric or propane. End of
Yeah,
story.
I want my own
No natural gas where I am.
well.
And then on top of that, water, right? Like, your starting bill is X amount of dollars per month or every 3 months. Once, if you go over the gallon for use or waste,
Okay, well, how
it's
about
like,
this?
it's literally $45 a gallon.
Okay, well, okay,
It's
how about this?
brutal. They fucking grape people over water in these areas. It's nuts. Meanwhile,
Okay.
Cornell is poisoning the lake.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
the fracking is bad for the water system.
Oh my god, dude! It was just not even. I'll be fast. Not even 40 minutes south of me made national news when they were able to light their sink faucet water on fire.
Oh yeah, that would have been great.
That was right near me, dude. Near me.
I would have harnessed that. I would have ran my generator off that and got a different water.
People were literally turning on their sink faucets and taking a lighter and just being like dink, and the whole water. I've never seen water light on fire.
That's where you were near that place.
I was. I'm 40,
Oh,
not even
shit.
40 minutes north.
You could probably
even.
drill in your backyard and have your own natural gas.
I'm on a slate field.
Yeah, you
well,
could
fucking, why don't
get
you
your own
fucking
natural
get the
gas.
gas then? You're on a gold mine.
Illegal.
I know you
I
can't
can't
have
do
it.
that.
Only
I
the
can't
government can get that. Only the
Yes,
government.
exactly.
They
It
do the
is
same thing
true.
with the water. They want to control the
Raging
water.
Patriot, it's true.
Okay,
I
so
got
what I
all
was
this.
about to say is I've got solar panels and a Tesla battery. The solar
Dude.
panels charge up during the day and they charge the Tesla battery, and during the night I've got the battery. Like, I don't have to pay for power except for the depths of winter.
If you have solar panels on your house in New York State, they literally tax the fuck out of you. They add an extra tax. It used to be that they paid homeowners